And I'm live again, everybody. Crypto Live with your man, Crypto Leprechaun here, driving the bus on down the road to bigger and better things. Hopefully, and we can get to where we need to be today. Came on live early this morning as we are seeing some very impressive and some. Hold on one second. Okay, so we came on live just because the main reason is the fact that the what's going on with Luna. I don't know if any of you guys are paying attention to or are in Luna, but right now it is looking very well. It's at 0.00034, almost 35. We've knocked off 1 0, going for the rest of them today. So trying to get to that at least 1 cent mark, and then after we get to 1 cent, we'll go from there. But looking pretty good, looking pretty good. I now have my Discord open. I did not for a second, as I forgot. I got Squarefoot's on there. He's live with what's going on.
How about that?
You got what?
How about that trade?
Yeah. Could be. Let's hope it's a trade of my lifetime.
Oh yeah, all of us, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Talk
it
about.
just keeps, I mean, I don't understand. I understand.
Well, I think for a couple reasons. I think that it helps with Luna the fact that it has been there. It's been over $100 freaking
Mhm.
dollars, where like Sheeb hasn't. Sheeb's not really, to be honest, it really hasn't proven a whole lot, and it's set up different. It's set up. It's totally. I mean, for it to get to a penny would be freaking.
Yeah. Well, ship supply is 495 trillion. Luna is only 6.5 trillion right now.
Correct. That is a big difference. And they're also talking about the fact that getting it fixed, they've got to actually have a game plan. Don't know if they're. I think they're talking about tweaking the game plan a little bit to make it work. Um,
So I
but
was explaining to Ape a minute ago too that UST and Luna are designed to work together, and
right.
UST, the algorithm is designed to push Luna higher in price, right?
Okay.
So if Luna and UST can stabilize, and I was telling him last night about midnight, I was looking, and Luna was at three zeros, 1.5. UST was at 0.15, and I noticed that they started to correlate together in price. So like if you take away the zeros, the numbers were the same.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and they moved together. And so in my mind, I was like, maybe this is stability. Maybe this is where it stabilizes.
Uh huh.
And UST is actually lower than it was last night.
Oh,
And now
really?
Luna is double in price. Yeah, because it was at, I mean, UST's at 149, it was at like 153, 155.
Yeah.
And so was Luna. And it looked like they stabilized together and just sat there. And now Luna, all of a sudden, is worth double. You know,
So they're kind of starting to
So I think UST
separate.
is finally starting to build Luna. Yeah, I think the door is finally closing. Where it was too big before, Luna couldn't hold the UST algorithm like it was, because it's meant to feed it.
Uh huh.
And I think possibly that it might have found its spot, you know what I mean, to it's stabilized, where UST can actually start building Luna back up.
Right.
So
Wow.
if that is the case, because I mean, if you notice, man, every run up, it runs up, has 25, 30% pullback,
Uh huh.
finds support, has another 100% pump to 50% pump, pulls back 25, 30%, finds support, and then it just does it. It does it every time, over and over and over.
Yeah, and it seems like, and I'll have to look at it closer, but it seems like the we're getting higher lows as well.
Yeah, every time, man. And it's just like, I mean,
Which
it's
is
insane.
yeah, and like I said, that what is so intriguing for so many people, especially the new people, is that it's so cheap, And
Yeah,
but yet it's been there. It's been to 117, and people are probably like, "Oh my God, it's gonna go back to $100," and it's only point
yeah.
zero 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 three.
And as long as they keep thinking that,
I know,
you
I
know,
know.
it's just like SHIB. People always thought like if it goes to $1, I'll be a millionaire. Even though it won't ever go to $1, as long
Right.
as they think that, for the time being, then we can all trade it and make money off of
And
it.
people can get their $1 million or million coins that, people go,
Right.
oh my God, I hold 1 million of these coins. What if it goes to $1? You know what I mean?
It's just crazy that 1 million coins 2 days ago would cost you $20. Right now, it will cost you $340.
Oh my Lord. I know.
Because I bought, I mean, like, dude, it's insane. Like, I bought when I first got when we all first started buying. I told you there was only like 25 cents in my freaking KuCoin because I was waiting
Yeah.
on my Doge transfer.
Yeah.
That 25 cents bought 11,000 coins, and right now
Oh.
3,000 coins is worth $1.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So I know, right? It's like,
Yeah,
dude,
it
oh
truly
my,
is. Like I can't even remember. I think it was point 4019. It might have been even cheaper than that. It might
you
have
bought
been.
cheap. We all kind of, well, yeah, we bought. You were buying at about four zeros, 1 2 between there and 1 9,
I think you're right. I think
and
it might have been closer to 1 2.
and that dip yesterday morning, I managed to. That's when I made that scalp, and I scalped 1 million coins. So that's awesome because that was a $340 scalp now apparently,
Wow.
and
Actually, I could probably go back. I would love to know what I.
You can look back because
I'm gonna go
I
back
bought
and
that
look
dip
now.
at 5 zeros 1 9 is where I made my scalp.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if I can find out what I bought my. When I, what I'm more curious about is when I made that money on the long off at $60, and then thank goodness
It was
Ape
at
told me to
it was
sell
at
it.
4 zeros. I'm pretty
I
sure
oh
four zero 4 zeros
I know
2 2 5 I think.
I know for sure it had 4 zeros. I can't remember right.
I woke up when I saw my account was like at 1,500. I was sitting there. I was looking at it. I was like, "Is this not where it was last night?" Because I was like 3 zeros, and I'm
Yeah.
like, "Is something wrong?" And I have more coin. I'm like, "What the hell's happening?"
Uh huh.
I'm like, "Oh, it's actually no, it's up another 100%."
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
uh, I bet if Tam gets on here right now, he'll tell us all that we're gonna lose all our money.
Oh, I bet. But you know what? For me, it's all house money, so it's not like yeah, would it suck? Absolutely, but um, I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, believe me,
it,
it's nothing. I've went to sleep every night thinking I was gonna wake up with no money, and
oh,
I'll keep waking up with more money.
absolutely, absolutely.
I'm like, okay, well, it's not a zero; it's actually tripled. This is
Yeah.
a, yeah. I'm just stoked, man. I cannot believe that damn because my Robinhood account literally was like $45, and that's all I had in there. KuCoin completely zero. I bought that AMC call, sold it, and then sent money over to KuCoin with that $30, and I still have $175 in Doge on Robinhood that I didn't send.
Holy cow.
So I'm like, dude, that was a dank trade. It's like I make a bunch of shit trades, but when I make them good, they come out.
Yeah. Right. I may have to go to day 2 here.
Where? I'm just like wondering if like just all of a sudden it's just gonna take the money. It's just like this big wig up, this huge wig down.
Yeah. I know.
Because I mean it hasn't yet, but I don't know. Like it hasn't. I don't know. Just like the RSI on the 15-minute is still 53. It's just been holding.
Wow.
The hourly RSI is still at 22, dude. It has not budged. 22.
The hourly RSI is still at
No,
22.
it's still at 22. It's at 22.19. It has
See,
not moved.
that is what is so encouraging, dude. Look, I mean, look at all that room that thing has to run.
Dude, the freaking the daily RSI is at 14.
Oh my gosh! I mean, that's super low.
It hasn't moved, and that's what's crazy. I think that this is it's almost like it's almost all algorithm, you know.
Hmm.
Because like I mean, if it's not all algorithm, you know, like buying and selling messes with the RSI. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
especially on the higher time frames. And I mean, I literally texted you yesterday on the 1 hour RSI. It was at 22. You know, and it's still there. So obviously, it's either just not a shit ton of buying, or it's the algorithm that's controlling the price. You know.
You would think with all the volume that RSI would be moving something, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, is it actually money volume or is it like burn volume? You know, like I don't know because right now the volume's at 2.27 trillion. Average volume is 525 billion for the 24 hour. You know,
Right.
for the daily. The daily. Yeah, we're at 2.27 trillion on daily volume, and this sucker. I was telling Ape a minute ago, man. Um, I looked back when Luna came out,
Yeah.
and when it came out, you know, it was trading in between, I guess, $5 to $15, you know,
Uh huh.
and it fell to 7 cents, right?
Yeah.
And then it made its run up all the way to 119, you know, and
Right.
then here we are. Here we are now. So I'm
Yeah.
like, what if the algorithm wants to take it to 7 cents?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Shiba says, been up all night with Luna. I don't doubt it. I don't
Ain't
doubt it one
nobody
bit.
doubting nothing now with Luna.
No.
I mean, it's just God. I don't even know what to think. I mean, if it goes back to, I mean, shit, dude. If it goes back up to where to 4.6 or whatever, I mean, 1 million coins, you know, it's freaking $462.
Heck yeah.
And what's funny is I took some last night. I took 25% at 1.5, and I was like, I went back in at 1.25 because I thought that was where its previous resistance was, you know, because
Uh
that's what
huh.
it's been doing. Like wherever it kind of struggles to get above, you know,
Right.
like, and then it tends to find support there every time.
Uh huh.
And I was like 1.25. I went all back in, and it literally never got below 1.23. It just sat there and bounced, and then just kept on going. I was like, holy shit, that was a good buy,
Yeah.
you know. And I scalped another, I don't know, freaking 300,000 coins out of that.
Wow.
See, now them 300, or now them few coins that are starting to add up, you know.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're in a whole different ball game now. What's up, Famous Cube? I see you on there. What's going on? Good morning to you.
Famous, has Famous got in the Discord yet?
No, he got somebody gave him a microphone and it was crap, and now but he's got getting a new mic or something.
Famous, you just need to send your address, dude. I will
I
literally
told him I was
sell
like
some Luna and buy you a mic.
the mic I use is a $30 mic from Walmart. It's like the cheapest piece of equipment that I have. Um, I mean, hell, I do have a nice webcam and all the lighting and all that stuff. But my web, I thought, well, I'll try this $30 mic. I was like, everybody else is using mics off their headsets and they all sound good. So a
Yeah.
separate mic, and I don't know, I don't have any complaints on it.
I use a JBL headset that I bought like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need nothing but just a set of headphones with a mic. I mean, something that comes with your cell phone, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what a lot of people use.
Get famous. You're like the OG. You're like in here with me, man. You're like one of the first, and your ass
He
still ain't been
is.
on here.
I know it. Yeah, famous. You ought to at least sign up for Discords. It's starting to get better as far as off-air chat
Yeah, for sure.
in between
Because
my
like we'll
live sessions.
be in here when you're not on, you know.
Or yeah, you guys can even come in. I usually leave it up so you guys can come in and talk and whatnot.
All right, dude. Here we go. We got one minute left on 15, and I think we're gonna fucking break this moving average.
It's starting to go. That's 36 now.
Hit me with that algo. I told Abe last night that I was gonna get Luna's RSI tattooed on my back.
There you go.
I was like, the RSI that changed my life.
Yeah, that's better than dick penis on your forehead.
Yeah. That's more of a win, yeah.
Yeah.
More of a win tattoo. I will literally get this freaking RSI tattooed on my freaking back. I will get a tramp stamp of an RSI if this thing makes me the money I feel like it's gonna make me. Like it was fun talking about being a millionaire or making several $1,000s off this before.
Yeah.
It was just fun, but now it's starting to feel like, I'm like, okay, this might actually fucking do it.
I know.
I mean, just the fact that, there's no,
Well, the worst
it's hard
case,
not to think that.
The worst case is I started with the a couple nights ago. When we first started, I had like just right at almost $400 in my account, and right now I've got $2,900 in there, and it's all mostly because of Luna.
Yeah,
it's just unbelievable.
I'm sitting at $1,700.
Yeah.
Which is insane. Well, and what's crazy is like Bitcoin's at 28.7, Doge is at 8.5. And here we are.
Everything else is I haven't looked at my my watch list. Let's see what's everything else doing.
You're gonna sell your whole Doge bag, your 150,000 Doge, it all in.
Oh my god! I wish I would have the other night.
I know, right? You could have already retired.
Yeah. Jeez. Wow, Luna is up. First time I've seen it positive. It's up 342% since last candle. Daily. Since last daily.
Yeah, on this daily, it's insane.
First time it's been up.
And I'm all in on Luna right now.
Me too.
Yeah, through everything I had, all my dry powder, everything at it.
Oh, wow.
Me too.
Ape has turned a new leaf around about Luna.
So technically, I am up to, or no, I'm sorry, that would be the most recent high. As of right now, from where my average is bought in, I am up 1,600%.
Wow. I don't even know what percent I'm up.
I just measured, with TradingView from where I started buying.
Oh, yeah.
Just use the ruler, 1,600%. Jesus Christ.
Where else are you going to make that kind of money at? Not in your bank account. I know that.
I do. I've definitely had, couple 1,000% returns on stuff, but not like this.
Oh yeah. Well,
not this.
And like, leverage trading, those percentages, that's a completely different ballgame
Right.
than
My
what we're talking about here, spot trading.
my best trade ever as far as percent goes was on Sphere 3D, and I bought a bunch of options, and in 2 days I got a 4,400% return.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was my best trade ever. I turned like I think it was $125 into like a little over $4,000.
Very nice.
Yeah, but then I lost it.
By the way, good morning, Lep.
Good morning, sir. You been up all night?
Yes, sir. Check the chat. You can see my timestamp
I
and all
did.
my
I
comments.
did. That's why I
Well,
asked, because I saw you commented like at 4, 6, 8.
we're all cracked out on Luna.
Yeah, he's freaking snorting Luna's what he's doing to stay up.
What you did? What's crazy is my squeeze momentum indicator is actually red. Like we went into a bearish squeeze, and the price didn't go any lower.
That's interesting.
Yeah, like look at my chart on Discord. You can see that indicator at the bottom,
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
and it's just you see the red, but the price is still going up. I think the word I'm looking for is flabbergasted.
Yeah, that's a good word. It's a good analogy. Okay, back to the chart. Let's see here. Well, the MACD looks pretty damn good, I will say. RSI, obviously, this is the 5 minute, and RSI is still 60. So
It says 60. What time frame are you on?
5 minute.
Okay, and it's at 60. It's at 58 on the 15. So
Well, it's going down.
55.
50.
I mean that's
Yeah, it's going down a little bit.
which is fine. I mean it's what's crazy is that like I would rather if the price is going up and the RSI is not really moving up, that's like and it's slowly moving up. That's so healthy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that the hourly is not moving at all. I wonder if that's.
It's sketchy to me,
Yeah,
but
I don't know. It's surely it's. I mean, with the volume that we got to be having on this,
the 4 hour RSI is at 11.
you would think that would come off at 22. It's not froze, is it?
Wouldn't it,
Oh,
wouldn't it, wouldn't it take a shit ton of time for that to regulate out, given the drop that we just experienced on the hourly?
it will, but it also, I mean, like if depending on the amount of money flowing, like if you look at my chart now, like I'm on the 4 hour, and look at this squeeze momentum. It's not even green yet, and so right now it's just turned black. So these white crosses mean that the momentum has been released into that direction, into the bearish direction, obviously. And so right now it's starting to pinch. The black crosses mean that the momentum is changing, right? And then if it turns white on a green volume on a green indicator, then that means that it has been released. The momentum has changed completely. And right now we're on the black. I mean, we haven't even gone green yet. You can see like here, it's insane.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's just keep knocking zeros off. How about that? That'd be pretty cool.
Right.
I text Bam. I don't know if he got into Luna or not the other night when we were.
I don't know if he did or not. I felt like he thought we were crazy.
Yeah,
What's up
I
with
think he
all this?
did.
You guys are texting each other.
Say what?
What's up with all you guys texting each other? I want to text you.
We need to. I need to. I was just thinking earlier actually that I needed to get your number.
Yeah, I'll give you a number. If nobody psychos in Discord. I'll just put my number in there.
No, DM it.
Just DM it. Just DM it.
How do you do that?
Just click on my name and say, click on message and type it in.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, you there?
I'm here.
I was talking about Squarefoot acted like, or sounded like he was kind of.
Uh-oh, you fell off.
Fell off.
Yeah, Squarefoot fell off.
Oh, did it? I wondered. He kind of. I thought he was just getting ready to say something, and then it went blank. I don't know if he lost connection or what. He got all screwed up trying to send you his phone number.
Right? Now I feel bad.
He must have. I don't know what he hit. I just right clicked on your name and it says message right there, and then you just type it in.
Yeah, I'm in the Luna almost $319 right now.
Goodness.
No, it sucks. It's scary because I'm only holding 600, so I'm almost double my money, but it's like shit.
Yeah.
I sold my bag last night at 14 because it was falling out of the sky, and I tried to reposition at 13.5 to pick up a little extra Luna, and the motherfucker just would not come down. It just started going 20, 22, 24, 25. I'm like, motherfucker, it's leaving me.
Oh no. Wow.
So I'm like, well, now I got to throw everything I got at it to get that number back.
Right.
So I did. So I'm kind of bummed a little bit because I had a great deal because you and I got in at exactly almost the same spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
My dumbass tried to be a scalper, and I lost my position every time.
Yeah, that's what always scares me about trying to, like in the past, that's what has scared me about scalping like Doge or something. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss. The one time it freaking pumps is when I'm gonna be out of it.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. At 4 o'clock this morning, I was freaking out when this motherfucker hit 47.
I saw it. It was almost hit 5 at one point. I was like, oh my god, I would have been shitting myself.
Yeah. Mikey was on chats, but it was no fun being by myself broadcasting, and it was just silent. I'm like, I need other eyes on this.
Right? Yeah. I bet. I was long in sleepy land by then. Fumanachi says, what happened to Luna? Well, it went up. That's about
Yeah,
all. It's about the gist of it. A lot.
It caught a flight,
Yeah.
and the funny part is the plane hasn't even left the runway yet.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's the only thing that's a little weird to me is the hourly RSI and the 4 hour RSI not moving. I don't know if it just didn't sound right with this kind of volatility or volume. I don't think I don't know if there's any physical way it's possible. Is it? Especially when you got like the 5 minute and I don't, let's see what the 10 minute is.
The trading volume on Luna right now is higher than the entire. It's 2 times the entire crypto market cap.
Are you
Or
serious?
yeah, yeah.
Oh my lord, dude.
There's like 1.3 trillion for crypto,
Yeah.
and Luna's trading at above 2 trillion.
Holy cow. I'm showing it on the 15-minute RSI. I'm showing it at like 60. That's a little more believable. Which is still good, because I mean, 60 is still plenty of room. It's bullish and still plenty of room to go up.
Yep, anything above 50, we're going up.
Yep. And it's it just a little bit ago, just 30 minutes ago, it crossed over the 200 day RSI.
Did Square text you?
No, that was some kind of stupid message I got, but I'll text him. I know he didn't go anywhere. He's too pumped up. he actually woke me up, which I'm glad he did.
Yeah, I was trying. I woke my old lady up. I was scooting and hollering and screaming and yelling.
Fibonacci, did you get into any Luna? Sheba said he was up all night with Luna, so apparently he's into Luna.
I had to reset my computer, man. It was weird. It like froze.
Okay, we were like, all of a sudden, we were like, you lost him. I was like, I know he didn't
Well,
go anywhere.
for the longest time, I have 3 laptops. Where I do
Yeah.
one laptop, and then it goes over to a TV screen, so I can have split screen.
Right?
And for the last like 4 weeks, my monitor on my laptop has been black, and I could not get the screen to come on, but it would work on the TV. So I've been like leaving it like that because I couldn't figure out how to get it to come on, like no matter what I did. And now my computer froze up, y'all cut out. I reset it, and now the monitor's working.
Really?
I know, I was like, shit,
Yeah,
I asked the guy for his number and he dips out. I'm like, well, now
Yeah.
I'm a weirdo.
Y'all know, man. I'm actually undercover.
That's cool.
I'm an undercover stonk searcher.
Bring your ass to Montana.
So how do I get my number to you?
Just go
You said
to
DM.
go to his name and right click it, and there'll be a little tiny thing that says message. Just type it in there.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's how I did it. No, not right click, just click it.
Yeah, there it is. So, and I don't know. You can say me a square foot. I like having a nickname, but my name's actually Trent.
Tyson like the chicken.
Sheba says I'm up about $6,000 to $10,000 on Luna. I forgot I had 15 million on Coinbase wallet, so been taking profits while I can. Wow,
Damn.
that's a good forget.
Well, Sheba, let us know when you're selling
Yeah.
Don't dump on us, boy.
Yeah, man, you're holding a liquidity pool there. I mean, they said like one of their first actions when it all started to tank was to stake 274 million coins. And I'm thinking like, shit, now that ain't nothing. That wouldn't do anything because like us collectively own freaking, in the 20, 30 million.
Oh yeah.
It's like.
This is something. I was just telling Ape that I was just looking at the on the 15-minute RSI. It looks like it's about 56 now, so it still has plenty of room to go. Which that seems a little more accurate to me. I don't know. That a little bit concerned about that hourly not moving since. You told me that last night, like at what 9 o'clock. It was at
What?
It was at 22. The hourly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just don't understand how I don't see how I couldn't move.
And the daily's still at 11.
Yeah, the daily's still at 11.
Fibonacci says, "How is Luna coming back from the dead?" Well, a couple things. It's so cheap. I think everybody's FOMOing into it, and the one thing is it's a little bit different than something like SHE because it's already been there. It's been over $100, so people know that it could do it again. Is it likely? Not right now because they minted a lot more coins, so things are completely different right now. But they've also come out with a sort of quote unquote game plan to reverse this, and I think a lot of some of this is on that news as well.
I just hope that they can figure out how to burn it without redoing the supply. Like, I don't want them to just go back to a billion supply because that's going to be a whole new coin, and this is going to be left for dead.
I know, that's what I'm afraid. And they just said that Cal or whatever his name is, that was his suggestion.
Dogecoin.
Yeah, Dogecoin. That was his suggestion to whoever in the hell they are, the board or the dev team or whatever. But
yeah,
they said that it would probably be whatever he introduced would probably be tweaked and rearranged a little bit. Because he was wanting.
He was saying he didn't have any response from them though.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was like no response because I was reading his tweet about it, about how upset he was that he's tried to get with them and he still hasn't got a response. But that was of course two days ago.
Okay, so I haven't heard that, but
UST's at 1639. About to do 17 cents again. So, and look at that price. So this puts, honestly, I feel like we'll just see if it works out. If UST can match the price of Luna as far as the numbers go. So if Luna's at 3.8 or it goes to 4.6, let's see if UST can make it to 46 cents in a flash, and we'll see if that. Because I don't know how this stuff works, man. I've been trying to I'm paying attention to them both to see if I can figure out about what the algorithm's doing on my own,
Like comparing them.
Yeah, and I've been watching them side by side. So.
What UST are you looking at on what platform?
UST on FTX.
Okay, so I'm looking at.
So Terra USD on FTX. If you look at it on, I forget what it was. I have it saved on my phone, but it says USDT USD pair. Who's that's it says it's 14. Oh, that's the market cap. Okay, so we're at 14 billion right now on the Terra Tether pair. So there's $14 billion in the market now, which is ironic because Luna is at 3.7.
Abe was just telling me that he was looking and the volume on Luna is more than the whole market cap
Oh,
of crypto right now.
that's what's up.
That's a lot of fucking volumes. What that is.
God, I'm so glad we caught that boat, man.
Oh my god.
I'm
Somebody
looking at
said
my.
2 days ago. Somebody said, "Wonder what Tame would think about us trading like this." And I said he'd
That
probably
was
tell us.
me.
I said he'd probably tell us we're fucking stupid.
Yeah. Like, who's the bitch now?
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
But yeah, he makes way better trades in way less time.
Yeah, he's on a whole different level than well.
Yeah, his discipline. Me and I think Abe were talking about that. Like his discipline is just phenomenal. That's the reason he's able to make the money he makes because he sticks with his plan.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually a lot better now, but that's what I've struggled with.
Dude, you've gotten way better,
My
dude. Like I,
patience. Yeah.
I even like last night when you text me about covering your position with the short and all that,
Yeah.
and like just your whole attitude about it since we've been trading together,
Yeah.
like your excitement, you're more like into the trade rather than excited. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting
Yeah. Like
overhyped about it.
more of the financials of it instead of just
Yeah,
blind
you can
blind trading.
definitely tell that you've you know
Yeah.
gotten matured into the trader
Yeah.
like mentality.
I appreciate that because
Oh yeah.
I've learned like that. Secure your profits like that is a phenomenal. It's actually a really really good way to trade.
It wins way more than it benefits you way more times than it doesn't.
Well, I was shorting it and I was just following it on the way down, and I was like, I made like $30 off of it, but when I put in my stop loss, I put it in just to shade, whichever way I'm going, up or down, and that way, I was kind of not arguing but discussing it with my brother, and I was just like, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna come instead of market selling, I'm gonna come off of a little bit of it, but it, 9 times out of 10, if I sell something, it moons on me, and I'm like, fuck, I should have held on to that. But if you put a stop loss in just a little bit below, and it moons on you, then you're like, hell yeah. What's up, Steve Garrett? Sup, traders? Sup, Lep? You get any of that Luna at the bottom? Yes, sir. I wouldn't say the bottom, but we got it at a hell of a price. That's why we're on here and we're excited and we're about ready to hit 0.0004. Hey, it's getting to the point where you can start saying the whole price without sounding like you're saying the alphabet.
Right.
We only got 3 zeros now. Nice, congrats, y'all. You get any, Steve?
We're at 3.7, 3.8.
If y'all haven't got in yet, I'm not. This is not financial advice, but I'm still saying that it could possibly still not be too high to get in.
I know that's what's crazy to even think about.
I know. What exchanges have Luna available to buy? See, that's one thing that I'm a little worried about. Not worried, but that could halter or make it a little bit harder for people to get in is the fact that I don't know, KuCoin's only one, or Gate.io, I think, and KuCoin are two that I know.
It's so crazy to think about though, man. Like because there's not enough money for all the people who bought in literally above 10 cents. There's not enough money for them to dump on us until around 10 cents.
Right. And do
Like
you
you know
think,
what I mean?
I don't know if people were buying at 10 cents, though.
Shit,
I
that
think,
one guy who was in here the other night, he put 10 grand in at 8 cents.
oh, did he?
Yeah,
I
that's
would
why he
have,
was pissy. Boy, he was mad. I mean, and I would be too.
yeah. It seemed to me like it dropped awfully quick from, like, just say even $1.50. It seemed like
Mm-hmm.
it went from $1.50 to, like, around 10
Thousands of a
cents
cent.
or a penny. Yeah, even thousands of a penny, like, within no time at all. Which tells me that a hell of a lot more people sold and not many people bought. So
Yeah, that wasn't the
therefore,
algorithm doing all that. You
so
know.
therefore, there could be a huge freaking gap between where we are now and $1.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like there may not be much there'll be some, but there may not be a lot of people there to take profits in between where we're at now in a dollar.
167 UST. We're at 387. This is crazy.
Yeah, guys, KuCoin. If you're not on it, get on it. It's the. I just hope KuCoin didn't. Well, I mean, we're already in. So
Why would they? I mean, if the volume's coming in and stacking like that, and it's not like going like dropping, because I mean, the thing is that a lot of times for something to be delisted, whoever the dev is has to request that it be delisted. I mean, a lot of yeah, they can do that. If it's a rug pull.
Oh, right.
They can just be like, hey, halt trading.
Right.
But like, as long as money's coming in, KuCoin's making money. They're making bank off this.
What if? Okay, just hypothetically, what if it goes to $1? Are they gonna have enough money to pay all of us?
Yeah, because it should be in there. Because there's no. I mean, if they're the only ones trading it, and we're the only ones trading it, and it's up, 20,000-30,000%, they should have the money.
I see what you're saying. So they're making it just like we are. Is that what you're saying?
So what now? Sorry.
So like, is KuCoin? Are they making the money just like we are?
They're making the money off every buy and sell.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm just saying because like I started with $400, and if I cash out for $1 million, and everybody's doing that.
Yeah, well, they're going to cash out in Tether. It's not even USD.
Right. Okay, I got you.
So until we swap our USD, it's really going to be up to whoever. Like, so if you were to send wherever you send that USD, you would have to cash out in Coinbase. You see what I mean?
Oh, so you couldn't cash out on KuCoin?
I mean, you can, but you're going to get USDT.
Okay.
You're not going to get cash. So, like, until you transfer that back to your bank, it's just going to be held in Tether. So, to them, I mean, they don't have to come off the liquidity until that USDT gets put into USD, into fiat,
Okay.
They don't have to pay up because they have Tether. There's plenty of Tether,
Right. Okay, so I've never cashed off. I guess I've never cashed out on KuCoin. So you would have to send USDT to another platform and then cash out?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I don't even know what I'll do if something happens like that. I'll probably just throw it into, like, another coin and then send it somewhere. I'd rather have it in freaking Doge than USDT. I don't know, it's just me.
Yeah.
When you cash out, you'll get USDT. Go back into the exchange on spot trade and buy all XLM and transfer XLM out of KuCoin to whatever wallet or whatever exchange you're actually going to do your physical cash out at.
Is that going to be the cheapest?
But also, just know that if we hit for millions, so will a lot of other people.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
A lot of money is going to flow back into other cryptos. A shit ton of money is going to flow into other cryptos.
That's a good point.
I'll probably fucking.
That's
a really good point, man.
We're going to see a lot of coins pump.
That's why you're not seeing any coins pump right now, and this is probably.
That just hit me.
Everybody's dumping everything to get in the Luna.
I'm telling you, that just hit me. This could be the start of the fucking God pump. Because if that happens, if this Luna pumps, you're right. People are going to bail at about, just say $1. And then, oh my God, the whole market's just going to go fucking crazy, man.
Because I'm definitely buying a couple Bitcoin,
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll most of this back into other cryptos.
Yeah, me too.
If
that happens.
That's a great idea. And then you could, if you wanted to cash out at whatever point you could.
Then we're back to the plan of long-term bag holding.
With millions.
Correct. And I don't mean like stuck bag holding.
No.
Like you built your portfolio up and we're sitting fucking pretty for 5 years from now.
Right. Wow.
I'm definitely going to buy $100,000 worth of Bitcoin. If that happens.
That's
$100,000 with the Dogecoin.
It's definitely not financial advice. It's not fried rice because I suck at cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve Garrett says he turned $50 into 800. Wow, I love
Well,
this. He says, I love this
damn.
game. I love this game, he says. I turned 6 into 2,900. Or 60.
Yeah, I got
$68.
I got $30 into into almost 2 grand somehow.
Lep,
Yeah,
Lep, don't lie to YouTube. You got 9 million Luna for
Right,
free.
for free.
I do. I do.
Hey man, it's just the name of the game.
Yeah.
All right, this is where we're getting right at that resistance level.
It seems like it's wanting to go to that 4, but it just can't quite do it. I don't know. Is it even charting like a normal
Dude, I'm telling,
crypto?
yeah, it's charting like a freaking like a healthy stock.
Yeah.
Like in my opinion, I mean, it's literally every single time it makes a high, it pulls back. It
I mean,
finds support. It bounce after the double bottom, then it just rides. I mean, it's like, dude,
it's. I mean, it appears to me that it is, and especially with the type of volume that we've got with it. But I just wanted another opinion because to me it looks like we're getting higher lows.
like no shit. Like it's been the second that it goes back up to its previous high and it
Yeah.
breaks it, it continues to run to a new high. Like, so if it breaks 4.6, I would definitely be looking for like 5.
Right.
And I mean, as far as this goes, and if it keeps on with this pattern, it's going to break it. This pattern, I've been watching. This has got to be the fucking 7th or 8th time I've witnessed this pattern play out, and it does it exactly the same. And I mean, there's no reason for it not to break 4.6 right now and go to 5.
RSI is heading up a little bit.
Yeah,
I got it. It's over 60 now on 15 minute.
yeah. But it holds. Like, look at that bounce from the bottom. Like, you see, the last time the RSI was, let's see, made this most recent low of 55, the price was at 0.0012, and that was the most previous support, And we bounced off of 51, between 51 and 55 at 271. That's a, you know, 100% increase, and the RSI didn't go any lower.
Jeez, I'm showing on the 1 hour. I'm showing it at like
Yeah,
21.6 RSI.
yeah, I'm at 21. Yeah,
I mean,
21 130,
it's
22 130.
way under the my normal buy mark. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy.
I mean, these are some glorious,
And it's
glorious freaking candles.
it's been that way. It's been pretty much that way since May 11th. It started going. The RSI started going down on May 11th. Well,
Yeah,
it was already down, but I mean, it's been at the 22 mark since freaking forever. At least May 12th.
like, dude, nobody's. I mean, God, nobody. There's nothing selling anything. There ain't no damn selling anywhere other than these tops. Whatever's trading or whatever's doing this is the most bullish control I've ever seen in my life.
This is
I've been
amazing.
looking for these patterns for over a year.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, like, this is the way shit used to trade.
Oh, I
Like
know. I
last,
know it. Yeah. Absolutely.
but, in my mind too, because the last year, I've been looking for these patterns, and it gets to where it's at now, and then you dump.
Yeah, you
But
gotta
it just,
realize the West Coast is probably just now waking up, or not even maybe. I mean, it's only what 8 o'clock out there, 8 a.m.
hmm
So they're just now in the next hour probably. A lot of
It's
people will start getting up.
it's it's 7:52 West Coast Mountain Time. It's 8:52.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
You guys are sitting at what, 10:53?
yeah.
Yeah, and
Or
you're
I
East
am.
Coast. Right?
Squarefoot's an hour behind me, so he's at 9:53.
Yeah.
But
So
there's
we got almost all the time zones covered.
yeah, and a lot of those people, a lot. I'd say what probably three-quarters of the United States is probably just now waking up.
Right? They just got back from the bar a few hours ago.
Or yeah, that too. But being a
Yep.
Saturday, people sleeping in and shit, and it may be the next couple hours might be kind of wild.
Yeah, no, I've been watching it, waiting. I've been up since 10 a.m. yesterday morning.
Oh my gosh.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
What is sleep?
Yeah.
I'll sleep when I'm fucking dead.
Yeah. You got Luna to watch right now.
I'll sleep when I'm rich.
I got the money machine and it's purring.
Oh, God. I really hate thinking that I'm going to be rich. Because, you get let down. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I
It's
know.
almost like that beginner trading feel, where you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But I'm trying, I don't feel like that because I know in reality what happens. But, at the same time, I mean, fuck.
Shiba
I
says,
just heard a trading view alarm.
Do what?
Someone's trading view alarm just went off.
Yeah, that was actually my daughter's bicycle.
Oh, okay.
uh,
Dude, I'm like Spider-Man right now. Spider senses are tinging.
yeah, he's panicking, looking at. Oh my God, what is it? Is it up? Is it up? Shiba says, get your
It's
checkbooks out.
Yeah, it's ready right here though, man. We're at the top. Let's make it.
No, we're at the bottom.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's hope. The MACD's still looking. It looks really good. Or good. It looks good. Positive momentum going there. I'm presuming volume is probably holding steady.
Yeah.
100 and where we at?
Come on. Just get 391.
It's wanting to go for
Oh yeah,
come on, baby.
391. If you see it flicker above there to 39099.
I
Come on.
hope it just keeps on going. I really don't want. We don't want a double top, do we? That's bearish, isn't it?
Technically,
Well, maybe I'll just blow through it.
but it also depends on how far the retracement is from a double top.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah.
Because I mean, it could technically still, at least on the 15 minutes, what I've really been going off of. So this technically isn't a double top yet. A double top
No, no, not yet. I know it's not yet, but
is 4-4 for sure. So we could actually
yeah, that's what
swing, make a W right here, and come back into the 3-1 or 2-7.
Right.
But it really bounced on that at 2-7. 2-5, 2-7. So it held that really well.
Shiba wants to know if Discord has a volume normalizer function. What's the issue? Is somebody too high or too low?
I'm way too high on this Luna.
I mean, I've got a little room to adjust different things, but
Yeah, and I can do mine too.
It may not
Yeah,
be
man,
my
this.
Discord either. It might be my OBS. Yeah, Discord is overpowering Lep. Well, hold on. Let me try turning their mics down. My mic's all the way up.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I turned their mics down, so we'll try this.
Check. Microphone check 1 2.
Check 1 2. Does that seem any better? I don't know. The problem I'm running into is it seems like when we have this issue, it's different for everybody. Like I'm getting
Yeah.
100 different feedbacks. Like some people say I'm too high. Some people say that somebody else is too high. Somebody says I can't hear. Blah blah blah. And it's like I think it's a lot of other people's settings.
Do you know what would solve
Click on
that
my
problem,
YouTube.
Rep?
What's that?
If they would just join the Discord.
Yeah. Honestly, do you think a lot of people were able to catch this dip considering the exchanges stopped trading for Luna, and a lot of people don't
Hell
use
yeah.
and a lot of people don't use KuCoin as their first choice? Uh, I don't know. Because I think it's still at a very favorable price for people to get in. So I don't know. I think you could still consider this a dip, to be honest. And we're talking about a
Uh,
coin that was at $117 10 days ago.
I'm a member of quite a few different servers on Discord, and
Crazy.
this is definitely the talk of the town, whether negative or positive. Everybody's talking.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
YouTube sounds fun to me.
Okay, I turned your guys' mic down just a little bit, but it seems
Mine sounds like it's like really clear, like really low.
it is. It is now. Yeah. But then the problem is the next person is going to get on and be like, I can't hear square foot, or
I could try to tone mine down just a pinch. So.
I turned you down. I think you're. We'll see what
Oh,
it
okay.
says, but his is blasting loud. Shiba says.
Mine is?
Huh. Maybe you try turning it down on your end. Maybe.
What about now?
Who originally said that? Oh, Shiba said that originally. I don't know. Some people say that I'm blasting loud. But Shiba says he can. You guys are overpowering me. I don't know.
That's impossible. I haven't said anything. Ha, 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 ha.
He's probably over there napping.
I am. I'm laying in bed with my earbuds and my cell phone.
Nice.
So in an hour, if I go completely dark on you guys and I'm here but you're not hearing me,
Yeah, you're probably asleep.
if something happens, you better start screaming at me.
Okay. Yeah.
So 3.5. Sorry.
I'm showing 3.7.
I mean 3.5. Like I think is where.
Oh, it's gonna bounce.
Yeah. Or at least hold, hopefully. Which is, I think that's fine. You know.
Yeah.
That makes me feel a lot better than 2.8.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Think looking for like 3.5 within this 5-minute candle, hopefully, and hopefully make another push. But it seems to be taking the 3.7 up pretty nicely.
What's UST sitting at?
1616.
Let's fucking go.
Here we are. Three, five, one.
I think our retracements are going to get a little more severe as we move up.
Yeah, because there's going to be more and more people taking profits, probably.
Yes, sir.
Come on, 3-5. Keep holding. Like a champ. 3-6.
All right, Shiba, I turned square foot down a little bit. See if that's any better.
3500. 3-4. See what it does.
And you guys out there, you also know that you can turn your own volume up and down as well. Yes, perfect. Okay, cool. It's just hard to find that happy medium, because I have noticed that people that watch it on TV is different for them, and people that have different kinds of phones, it's different for them, and it's just real hard to find that. Shit, we're down to 3-3.
It's a new 5 minute though. I was aiming for a wick, hopefully.
That's what I'm on right now. Is 5-5 or the 5 minute. Oh, RSI went straight down.
It's cool though. It still hasn't made it load. It would be. It could technically go to like 38 before. There we go.
I don't think we want to go below. I think. What number is that? About 27. I don't think we don't want it to go below 27. I don't think. It could double bottom at 27, but I don't even want to talk about that.
This pattern though, I mean, if the pattern continues that has been playing out, then 3-2 to 3-5 should be, shouldn't be any lower than that. At least for me,
Right. All right, try that, Shiba. All right, RSI's curling back up now. Looks like a fish hook on the 5 minute. There. All right, good. We got it. We got that sweet spot, baby.
I just don't want 3-5 to become like a resistance,
No, not after being up around 3-8 for so long.
Yeah. Like closing a 15 minute, because we just started a new hourly. Closing a 15 above 3-5 would be super bullish.
Keep those settings. All right, I'll keep it until
it changes again.
Until the next person comes in and says, "Hey, I can't hear blah blah blah." I will. All right, come on, let's build it back up here. We're close. It's wanting to go 3-6.
Yeah, man, I might try. I tell you what, I'm gonna measure this out. So from, let's see, we had a high. That's 2.9.
It's going back up. RSI looks like a
We were at
big fish hook.
we were at 2.1.
Hey, actually Bitcoin's pumping or it's going up. I don't know if it's pumping, but it's back to 29. I don't know if people would pull out of Bitcoin to get into this though. I can see them pull.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't see that either, really. But still,
I can
it's
see
like,
them
man,
getting out of a lot of other stuff, but I'm really, to be actually be honest, I'm really surprised Sheep's not getting wrecked right now. I can see a lot of people pulling out of Sheep to get into this because those type of people have this kind of mind frame where I feel like a lot of people in Sheep are kind of like wanting the overnight success story, not realizing that it's currently never going to happen right now. I mean, it's impossible to happen right now.
so I'm looking for like if we have another push up like we've been doing.
Yeah,
I'm looking for like 0.0007, 6.8 or 7, and then
she.
I think I'm gonna try to dump a bunch and then play this pattern out. Like, do you know how much you could have scalped if you could have played this pattern repeatedly?
Oh, you can probably make a lot of coins.
Yeah, a lot.
You're gonna sell some at what? At what?
I don't. I'm looking for like anywhere from a 30 to a 50% increase if it keeps on playing the same pattern.
So up around
0.6 or
six.
around the 6 range. Yeah,
Yeah,
0.0006 in between there and 7.
I'd be scared I'd sell and then miss the freaking. That's how it always seems to work with me. Like if I sell, then
Right.
if I try to
That's
scalp.
exactly what happened to me.
Yeah, he said it happened to him this morning.
Yeah.
I know that'd be a good problem to have. Let's get to 0.006. That'd be a tremendous problem to have.
Right. Another 100%.
Hell, that's nothing for this coin.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is crazy.
Luna's up 321% on the candle, daily candle. And Mana is only what other one on my watch list that's up.
I mean, like, yeah, this is just crazy. Like, if you look at the 15-minute, you can see where it went up and around, from 3.2 to 3.6 traded, for like an hour.
Sheba says, I recommend doing a small test sell so you don't panic if you need to sell quick.
I've been buying and selling like, a lot.
Yeah,
I bet I've bought and sold 50 or 60 times in the last 2 days.
I've sold a couple times.
Um, so I noticed last night I tried to put a limit sale in for 7 cents, right? Just because,
Yeah.
and it would say order placed successfully, but it would never place my order. and then so
I
I started lowering it, and it wouldn't let me put the order wouldn't actually go through until it was at 2 cents.
I've had so many problems with KuCoin in the last 3 or 4 days.
But not with honestly, I've been doing all market orders,
Yeah.
and my fills have been almost exactly where I wanted to be
Last night
every
I could.
time.
Last night it would not take any of my market orders. I had to put in limit.
Really,
Yeah, I had to do limit orders.
huh? It's just like it's different for everybody.
Yeah. And Fred, he can't even get money on there. It sends it back to him. He's like, okay.
Really?
Yeah. He's had all kinds of problems.
Because he freaking doing the futures stuff.
Yeah, probably.
That shit's so funny. He gets in, he's like, "I'm 100% up on a trade."
Yeah.
He comes in hot with that, dude. It's just so funny.
Yeah. He definitely gets excited. Uh, MACD's turning red.
We're still at 35. I'm telling you, we got 1 minute. We got 45 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. We closed the 15-minute above,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
3-4 something, 3-5. Um, feeling it. UST's at 1645.
You said you felt like the two of them were kind of starting to separate themselves a little bit.
Well, yeah, because Luna is, when it hit 1189 or whatever during the yesterday's
Yeah.
spike, UST hit 17 or 18 cents.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and now we're way above that.
And it's at
You know,
1650.
yeah. There's that 15-minute candle.
Yeah, we need to turn
So
around now.
wick down first. So 3-2 wick or 3-1 wick.
I think I just saw it hit 3-2. I don't know. Yeah, 3-2 now. I'm on the 5 minute though, but ooh, he's dropping.
Yeah, 309. Is what we're looking.
All right, we're there.
304. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Dead Game Boxing. What's up, my friend? Welcome to the channel. We're just in here. A couple of the guys on Discord are stepped out for a minute, but just in here talking about the whole Luna deal. What's going on? You are you into any Luna? Let's let's talk. Drop a link. You can get in my Discord, and it's the link is or my handle is in the description below. If that doesn't work, absolutely, yeah, join. If that handle doesn't work, send me your handle and I'll add you. It's hit and miss. Some people can get it to work, some can't. It is very case sensitive as well, so just remember the capital letter and the spaces and. I will I'll also put it in. God damn it. When I put it on Discord chat or YouTube chat, it puts a space between my Crypto Leprechaun name and the hashtag. There should not be a space in there. I don't know why it does that.
I'm back.
Yes, sir. We got somebody wanting to join our chat conversation here.
Nice.
Dead Game Boxing. Anybody out there on YouTube? I got 6 people watching and 1 like, so please do me a favor and smash that like button. Help me out. Help me get to where I need to be, as well as hit that smash that subscribe button and ring a ding that bell if you feel fit. I would really appreciate it.
So market cap on Luna is 2.5 billion. And it's, of course, a circulating supply. I guess, is it updated? Oh, yeah. It says circulating supply is still only 6.5 billion, but total supply now is 6.9 trillion.
Is that because they added so many? Maybe
Yeah.
the circulating is not caught up with the.
Probably, yeah. But fully diluted market cap, 2.7 billion. So, I mean, it's adding up, you know.
Yeah.
The fact that this thing still has $1 billion in it, you know.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because most rug pulls get pulled down to like, you know, a few 100,000, you know.
I just think, unless they're trying to build it up before they do it, but I think if they were going to rug pull it the other night would have been the time to do it when it
Coin
dropped.
market cap's price is 396.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Yeah. It's about $1,000 difference for me.
Yeah.
That's how. Or not 1,000. Or yeah, what would it be?
No, it wouldn't be quite that much, would it?
It's probably $500.
That could be, yeah. That's more like it, probably.
Because right now I'm at 1,400, and when we were up just a minute ago, I was at 18. It's 400 right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm afraid we're gonna hit that 27 number. I don't know. I really don't want to, but
Oh, it's. Have we broke into the two?
not yet.
Okay.
Or not that I've seen. I'm watching it pretty close.
5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle.
All right, Dip Game Boxing, I got you in, bro. Go to click on my little picture on the left on my server and live stream. You should see a little channel called live stream. Click on that and it should pop you in. I don't think I have to. I sent you an invite anyway. I don't think I have to do that, but just in case.
Luna's rank is 206.
Really? Yeah, probably. I guess probably. I mean,
It was 214 yesterday, or last night.
oh, it's climbing.
Yeah. Yeah, man. My squeeze momentum indicators showing bullish on me.
Well, we're showing another fish hook on the RSI, so
Yeah, because the price is going down on 15-minute, but the volume is people are buying it. It's a lot of buy volume.
that's good. That needs to catch up with the price now.
Yeah.
How you doing, guys? It's Dead Game.
What's
Dead
up?
Game, what's going on, my friend?
Oh, man, down here in Louisiana, just trying to understand a few things, brother.
I get it.
Yeah, man.
What are you into?
So I've been in the crypto community for a long time, but I'm the one that never really pulled the trigger 100%. So now I'm back and I'm doing my trades, and the Luna deal went down, and I'm one of the ones who watched it go all the way down to zero, man. It was the last three digits was 600. I mean, it was all the way down.
Yeah.
So I started DCAing $1 just as a souvenir,
Right?
just to see I bought it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody I listened to talking about Luna dead, Luna gone, Luna dead.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm looking at it, I'm seeing these percentages going up. I'm like, And then they say exchanges are dropping, and I'm like, damn, it kind of scared me, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm still putting a little bit in. I wake up the next morning, shit, it's up thousands of percent.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
just hit 2.9.
I know.
It's cool.
It's okay.
Just give me a little wick. Just a little wick.
Like I said, I think that 27 number is very
Yeah.
important.
Yeah. If what price did you put $1 in?
I'll put $1 in at shit, man. Like everything was zeros except the last three digits. The last three digits was 600.
I mean, if you put it in at the very, very bottom, you know, that $1 you got, it's worth it.
Yeah, I did.
50, 60 bucks, ain't it?
Well, yeah, I'm up like I'm up like $300 something, bro.
No shit. God.
Yeah, I'm up $300 something, but because I didn't just put a bunch of money in at the bottom, I wanted to be super smart and start trying to trade it. I wanted to trade it and buy the dip, and and I did a stop loss, and I went to sleep one night, and I woke up, I sold it, and it popped back up thousands of percent, so I lost.
Oh, damn.
So I had to jump back in it. But I'm about to ride out. I'm about to go all in on Luna, bro.
Watch
I
out.
can't. I don't see any other crypto performing, bro.
Well, yeah, I know that, but at the same time, you need to possibly try to control the emotion.
Let me
Because
ask you this.
going all in right now, I mean, really need to let it. I mean, I'm not gonna say. Look, I got in it fairly early, so like I'm letting mine play out, and Lep's the same way. But like
Yeah.
going in right now, like all in right now, is risky. Do what you want to do. I'm a top buying machine. I don't even know why, but just saying, I would definitely watch your back, watch out for your stop losses.
But now I'm scared to hit the stop loss because the stop loss is hitting the way Luna running, bro.
I don't put stop losses in and go to sleep ever. If I put a stop loss in, I'm still watching it.
Okay, well that's where I messed up at.
Just because, I mean, but for me, like I'm looking for certain supports, which I mean, on here, honestly, it's making new ones as it goes, because it fell off the planet. There's really no support and resistance.
Well, actually, if you on the 3 minute, you could see the long wick down. On that long wick down, there are some spots that look pretty strong. Like there is a little green spot. There's a few spots on that long wick down that's coming up, like at 0.0006. To me, that's the first real support that I'm seeing. Resistance.
0.006. Where are you at? That would be resistance.
Yeah, on the 3 minute chart, that would be the first resistance that I see at coming down that long wick.
Oh, yeah. If you zoom out, go on like the bigger time frame, like 30 minutes. Find them there on those really big candles, or like the 1 hour. Because like for me, I feel like something needs to trade for a certain period of time before it can be considered, a support. Y'all ready to win?
Yes. Sorry, I was concentrating on something else real quick.
All right, I'll let it go.
Fibonacci says, "What? I think he's responding to Dead Game Boxing talking about going all in. He said, "No, watch out. Remember, there was a rug pull. There was a rug pull on Luna."
Really?
I don't think it was a rug pull, man. I think it was a target.
It was a FOMO out, is what it was.
It was a. I heard an actual for it to be an actual complete rug pull is when you can no longer trade it and it's zeroed out and there's no action. I mean, it's just
for sure
gone. And this never actually totally it never as far as I know it never disappeared.
It was like a targeted attack, man. I think the government attacked it.
What's up, Gay Del Con? Good morning. Welcome to the channel. Anybody out there that has not yet, please, I would really appreciate a subscription and a like as I'm trying to get to where I need to be at. But welcome to the channel.
Squeeze momentum just turned green.
It's wanting to head back up. It's almost at 33 again.
What you got here is a textbook setup.
Fibonacci says people say the biggest holders were BlackRock and Citadel. They're the ones who killed it.
Really?
Yeah, yes.
BlackRock and Citadel, they're the AMC GME guys.
You guys didn't know? You didn't hear about that?
It's just, I mean, is that factual?
I did not. I did not hear that.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. The government came out like a few weeks ago and was talking about the stable coins, talking about regulations on stable coins. And they was pushing it so hard. I mean, they was talking about major stuff about they was talking about how they was going to take action. And about a week later, the Terra stablecoin crashed
I
because
did
of
see a
some.
post from 3 weeks ago, people talking about Luna going to zero, and this was when it was trading in like the $60 range.
Are you serious?
Right.
Yeah,
See, when that Terra crashed, the type of technology behind that coin, it uses that stable coin to burn and do some and mint and shit.
hmm
So once that stable coin changed and dropped, it threw everything out of whack and it just crashed it. So
yeah,
people could actually short the market from $40 all the way down to zero, bro.
yeah, money. But all that money, I mean, I don't know. Like now, the thing is the stablecoin crashed it. But what if it does the complete opposite right now? You know,
Exactly. What if the stable coin what if I don't know if they could just change the technology and just go to a different stable coin.
they can, but the thing is, it's going to be a whole new coin.
That's what they're
Once
kind
the
of
coin is
discussing.
created, you can't do nothing to it. You know, other than what it was originally designed to do. There's little loopholes, I'm sure, but
Can they? I
you
wonder if
know.
there's a way they can burn coins.
hmm Yeah, they have to mint. I mean, like every in order to mint UST, Luna is burned.
Oh, so they could mint UST then.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing. So, like, it's supposed to, in order for UST to be pegged at $1, a certain amount of Luna has to be burned. You know, in an algorithm, like if people convert something to UST, you have to burn some Luna. You know what I mean, to peg it at $1. That way, because if people keep buying up the supply of UST, it's gonna go over $1. You know, and that's not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be pegged at $1.
Right, right.
Therefore, there has to be a certain amount of Luna created to be burned to keep it there. You know, so but at the same time to not make the price of Luna spike too much. You know what I mean? There's a balance that has to play out,
Right.
and that's what that algorithm is designed to do. So like, and it looks like it's working right now. You know,
Yeah. Right, right.
because you have UST stabilizing. Very slowly running up. I mean, there's spikes back in. But it's just like you see those really big spikes on UST, like it went to like 22 cents earlier, and then
Oh, did it
you'll
really?
see, yeah, and then you'll see the price come back down and kind of hang out around 1 penny higher than where it was, previously, and then you
Fibonacci.
slowly see the price of Luna go up because it's being burned.
What was
Stable.
what was Luna at when UST spiked to 22 cents?
46.
So it went up too.
They spiked at the same time, but then it came down. But
Okay.
it technically, as far as percentage goes, Luna remained higher. You know what I mean? Because it's, in my opinion, having to burn off enough to keep UST regulated. See, right now it's like regulating itself at 16 cents.
Right.
So like, what it has to do is burn off Luna at a fast enough rate to increase the price of UST. Because the algorithm is designed to keep it at whatever price it's at. I'm assuming like it's
And
supposed to be at a
then
dollar.
as more Luna is burned, you would think that Luna would go up as well. So
Exactly, and that's why we're seeing Luna go up in price, and so is UST. But Luna's going up faster than UST because it's having to burn off at a faster rate to increase
yeah,
UST. Is what I mean. That's what I've gathered.
gotcha.
I can't find shit online. Everybody's got a different
Oh
opinion
yeah,
that doesn't make sense to me.
right.
I'm like, this is what's happening in front of my eyes. So, yeah.
Fibonacci says, "I wish I can post pictures on here. I got the biggest evidence that Amazon is Shiba."
What?
Uh, you can get on Discord. You can post pictures on Discord.
About Amazon shit.
Get on Discord, my friend. You don't have to talk. You can just get on there and there's actually chat. There's a chat on there, just like any other chat platforms. My handle for Discord is in the description below. If that doesn't work, shoot me your handle and I can add you. Fibonacci says I work at Amazon.
You work at Amazon.
I just got clear evidence last night. Amazon is Shiba. So you're saying Amazon is created Shiba?
Sounds like a conspiracy.
Yeah, he was saying.
What's your evidence?
Satoshi follows an Amazon IT working in Amazon digital payment department.
Bro, it's easy to get on Discord, bro. I just did it in like 1 minute. Just jump on and explain it, bro. I'm not smart, bro.
Well, even if Amazon accepts payments, that doesn't mean that Amazon is shit.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I do know. Was it last night he was talking about that if you do something, an error message comes up and it sends you one SHIB or something?
What?
I can't remember exactly what he was saying. Fibonacci, what were you saying about Amazon, at Amazon, something about if you did something, they sent you one SHIB or something? Wasn't that you talking about that? He says Amazon gonna accept 2 coins as payments.
Not right now, they're not. Tell you right now, after this crypto crash, we ain't gonna be seeing a lot of acceptance for a minute.
No, because their companies are gonna be scared shitless.
Yeah, nobody wants to fucking accept payments for something and go to zero.
Bro, let me ask you this. Your next point of resistance, this is that 0.000388?
I mean,
the top of that red wick on the 30-minute next to it?
You could say that, yeah. I mean, the tallest wick is 000462. But 38 would be the start for me. Yeah. Like break that and then push through 46.
All right, I know it's 5 minute, but RSI has turned around.
Yeah, the 15-minute looks like it's just about to make a cross over the
Bezos just started following Doge on Twitter. Oh, I said when our laptop loses connection, they show a picture of Shiba Inu and said, "Here's a Shiba for your troubles." Of all things, why a Shiba?
Bro, Fibonacci. I like you, I don't know you, but this sounds like some hype stuff.
He says, "I think they're planning to accept Doge and Shiba are the 2 coins. I can't see Amazon accepting Doge just because of Bezos and cannot stand Elon. I mean, they would literally fight in the street. I think if they could.
But he's not CEO anymore, so maybe.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're getting a fat halt on the crypto acceptance for a minute.
I agree, which I don't know if it's necessarily good. I don't know. I mean, it may not matter until.
I think it's great. I think it's perfect because honest to God, man, everything was going perfect up until people started talking about businesses accepting it.
He says, "I swear I'm not lying. I swear on my life, I don't know about Doge, but they're planning to accept 2 coins."
Well, I hear you.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
it's possible.
But for me, just because when I got into Doge, in March, the second they started talking about, big corporations buying it, and then it started getting all fucked up. This type of pattern that we're looking at right now ended.
Mm-hmm.
That's when everything went to shit, and then, I'm like, I want to buy something that no big corporations buying, just people like me. Trying to trade it,
Yeah. He says he said AMC accepts coins. Why can't Amazon? Oh, they can.
Oh, they can. Yeah, they can. Anybody can. It's just whether or not they want to take the risk.
Yeah.
Because when you accept crypto, it's like going all in a way. Because
Yeah,
like
because you could
everything purchased could go down.
you could sell something for just say I don't know, like Doge or whatever, and then if Doge drops half in price, then you just sold something for half of what you
Hmm.
could have with cash.
And
It would
So
and
have to
also
be
it
to
can
it would
really
have to be a stable coin like
yeah,
Tether or something like that.
because most of these companies that are getting it, they're immediately selling it. Like they, as soon as they get it, they accept a payment, it goes to fiat. You know, so just
yeah,
think about that. You know,
yeah,
so every time you're buying, you might as well you're selling your coin. You know, you're making the price drop.
right,
Yeah, Tether a stable coin would be the one, but like we just saw with this stable coin, anything can happen with crypto.
yeah.
So
Amen to that. He says if a company accepts a coin, they want to accept it when it hits the bottom towards a bull run. Well, the only problem with
Yeah.
that is like what Squarefoot just said, though, that a lot of times they turn straight from crypto into fiat, right? Is that what you just said?
Hmm.
So they don't really. It's not going to positively affect them necessarily. If the coin's low, then they're just. It's not like they're holding it in a bag hoping that it goes up to double their profit. I don't think.
And see that's kind of like where Luna comes in too. You know, like so the way it's designed is so if you pay for something with Luna, you know, you have to do it with UST. So when you convert your Luna into UST, it decreases the supply of Luna, so that way it doesn't drop the price. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
So that way, that's why Luna's so good, apparently. So you know what I mean? So
yeah,
so when you convert to UST, it burns Luna, and you know therefore the price, the more that you convert into UST, it has to burn more Luna. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah,
So it kind of keeps the price up. But so whatever happened was the bridge between those two deals is what killed it.
yes.
So when somebody sold a bunch of UST at one time, took converted that to fiat, you know what I mean? Then
Uh,
that added to the supply, you know what I mean, of UST. Or wouldn't
Fibonacci
it?
Fibonacci says last May Ryoshi burned half the supply of Shiba. If he burns the other half, it would increase the value by a lot? Question mark.
Well,
Uh,
he didn't burn half. He gave it to
he-
Ethereum guy.
yeah,
And
and then he burned it, didn't he?
yeah, he burned it. But see, the thing is that was the original plan because like when SHIB came out, you know, it was half a trillion here and half a trillion there.
Right,
You know what I mean? So like you can't really do anything else. You can't burn half of it.
right,
You know what I mean? Because it's the only reason it was burned is because it was worth nothing basically when it came out. It's easy to burn something you didn't pay anything for.
right.
Nobody's gonna burn, you know,
Well,
the
yeah,
20 billion, $200 billion.
right. Yeah.
do you guys have any opinions on Coinbase and with them? Like I heard bankruptcy, and you think the exchange could have any problems coming to it?
No, that was just market manipulation,
Okay.
in my opinion.
I heard that too, but I don't. I think Coinbase is fine.
Coinbase ain't going nowhere, dude. I think it's ridiculous.
They're almost the OG
Yeah,
of platforms.
someone's just got so
Yeah.
much money.
When I got on Coinbase years ago,
Yeah,
it only had three coins, bro.
yeah, I know. I mean, I can
It had,
remember.
it had, it had Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin.
Yep,
That's it.
yep.
And I got off because I started working like an idiot
I'll be
instead
right
of
back.
invest. You know, I'd be
Listen,
a millionaire right now.
I
I
know.
guess a lot of us could say that. A lot of us could say that.
Oh yeah,
I'm still poor.
yeah, yeah. I need. Luna could change that for me. we'll see what happens. I'm not getting too worked up yet, but it is. I mean, I've definitely made a lot of money already, but we still got a long ways to go, and we got a lot
Yeah,
of
boy.
things that can happen with Luna. Good and bad.
Do you guys mess with any other stuff like NFTs?
I do not get into NFTs at all. Well, except for on Upland, but that's a little different. Do you,
Okay.
have you messed with NFTs, Squarefoot?
I have one NFT that I bought on VB, and just to buy it, and I would never purchase another one because if it's one thing that I believe it's the biggest scam in history, is NFTs.
I think I'm just afraid that I'd buy a bunch of them and I could just get fucking stuck with them. 'Cause, I mean,
I
what do you
I
do with it?
personally
I mean,
like the concept of NFT is going to go very far, but NFTs as fucking cartoons,
I
no,
agree.
no.
Yeah, like
Like
the artwork.
like baseball or NFL tickets, things like that.
Yeah,
That it makes sense because it can't be duplicated.
right.
It's
That
actually
and like
fantastic.
Upland where you buy property and stuff, and
Exactly.
but like just like your average, like you said, cartoon picture that they're selling for 200,000. I mean, what? It's only worth as much as somebody's willing to pay for it. So I don't know. To me, it just doesn't have much backing to it as far as its value.
Yeah, man, I'd be scared as hell, dude.
Yeah, you say that cartoon picture is worth 200,000. That's just because that's what your dumbass paid for it. So
Yeah.
That's it.
who are you gonna? I
My
mean, why would somebody pay like 300,000 for that thing?
well, my first thoughts were they had so much people making money on crypto
Hmm.
that they had to spend their money on something, bro.
Yeah, it's
So
FT
they
Yeah.
had
scam.
millions in the bank, so they can buy a cartoon picture for 2 ETH.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, a picture of a monkey
Oh
for
yeah,
6 grand.
I
yeah.
sure wish I was one of those guys.
I know, me too. Now, if I had that kind of money to burn, I don't know. I might. No, I still.
Yeah, yeah. If you had about 10 million, why not get you a couple of monkeys?
Man, there's billionaires.
I know.
It,
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
it's the Bitcoin guys, man. The guys with freaking,
it is. I think it
20
is.
or like $10 billion. They're billionaires, 40
But
billion. I mean,
what's bad is that when they get the monkeys, it's monkeys like me that think they're valuable and get it that really can't afford it, and that's where it's wrong. That's where it gets bad.
And then you're stuck with
well,
it because nobody else is gonna
When you
pay what you did for
Nah, man,
it.
because you was an idiot for buying a cartoon picture for 6 grand.
well,
Yeah,
the thing is like I don't really see a problem with the amount of money being bought with the NFTs right now, as long as you're like you need to look at it like a momentum trade. You know what I mean? You want to be in, you want to be out. Like while the hype is there,
yeah. You don't want to get
it's
stuck in
not
it. You don't want to get stuck holding it for a year. You're probably screwed.
right. Like you don't hodl NFTs to me. It's not like I mean, as long as the hype is playing out, I see it. But man, I don't know. For me,
What's up?
I
Is
like
this?
risk.
M. Pepin wants to know if Discord is live off. Should be
What?
live.
Yeah. No, it's he's talking about like
Discord live.
you mean while the does the Discord stay going when YouTube's not going?
Does he mean? I don't know what he means. I'm not sure what he means. Pepin, what do you mean? Please elaborate. I think I'm live. It's showing I'm live on YouTube. Discord. No, like live channel. Don't see it. Oh, you're in Discord. You're trying to find us. Click on my server. My picture. It should be the same picture that's on YouTube with me in front of a little green guy picture. Click on that, and then you'll see my channels on the left. Click on live stream, and it should pop you right in. Let me. I can send you an invite. I think. What's your name? Oh, he says I'm in it. Question mark. No, I don't think so. What's your name on Discord? I don't remember if it's the same or not. I could maybe I could probably send you an invite if I had but I don't know who. I can't remember who you are on Discord.
Bitcoin's at 288.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been there? I haven't. It's actually coming up. What a good double bottom on 287.
Daddy?
Yeah? Funny, I have like a bad habit of like, because I'm gonna push the talk. I'll hit push to talk whenever I'm like replying to like my daughter or something.
That's when you. That's when you know you've been online too long
Yeah,
or too much.
yeah.
And Pepin, I'm sorry I can't help you, and I don't know what your name is on Discord.
Luna wants to run.
Yeah, it does. The momentum shifted for sure.
Okay, finally.
If we
in.
just
Man,
break
I
this
don't
3-5.
get why it hides on me. Ah, dude, I don't
Yeah.
know. Discord is its own little bird. Trust me. It's there. You are, Mike P. I thought you were Mike P. I didn't know for sure though.
Here we go, 352. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Good. I was away for a second. Oh yeah, look at a little pumpage. And Pepin, you got a Luna. Luna equals Moona. Luna Moona.
It's funny how the biggest
US
dump in history turns out to be one of the best trades I've ever had
I know, right? Me too.
on the upside.
UST doing its thing to peg. What's it gotta do to peg? Get up to $1?
Needs people to buy it.
I'm
Nah,
heavy.
if to get for it to peg, it's gonna have to fix the software situation because it if they don't fix the situation, it's gonna keep doing it can always happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's because of manipulation why it happened. So until they fix that, unless they fix that, I think they will. I mean, I would say just make it a meme coin at this point. Have it with no backing, no
Yeah.
stable coin. Because the only reason they wanted that stable coin, I think it had a lot to do with the Avalanche. I think it's Avalanche. One of them doing the staking. They had a big deal with the staking with Luna also, 20% staking.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Merlo, you are still hoping it pegs? No, I was just asking. He mentioned it, and I didn't know what he was referring to. And Pepin mentioned it pegging, and I didn't know what he was. I was just asking him basically what he was referring to.
We need to keep an eye on. I'm gonna write this down so on Coin Market Cap's total supply to see if it actually goes down. Does it ever go down, or is the max supply always the same even if it's burned? I guess it doesn't change, does it?
What's that?
It only goes up. Like, so if you're minting coin, you're increasing the supply, but when you burn it, it doesn't show that it's been burned on max supply. Because
Correct.
the coins have increased.
No, I think it would only show up in circulating supply, right?
Right. So it would be, yeah, okay, that's right. You're right.
And Pepin says, I'm convinced it will peg. It ran up 25% of peg this morning and holding up not bad.
Well, I wrote down the circulating supply so that way we know.
They keep
Six
adding to the
point.
Luna to burn to get UST back to peg.
Yeah, but they stopped that.
They
They
stopped.
halted the trading on. Yeah,
They halted the minting, didn't they, last night?
yeah.
So that was the first step I felt like in recovery.
And then like the more people that stake it, the algorithm won't touch with staked, I guess, coin apparently. So it. I don't know.
Impediment says, I didn't think Luna had a chance to reach 1 cent until this morning. Yeah.
Me too. But and then
But
once it does seven.
I really see Luna going over a penny, bro. Really, I really do.
Maybe it's just going to completely do. I mean, it did what everybody thought it could never do already.
Oh,
Why couldn't it do it
absolutely.
again?
Impediment says, wait, they halted minting? Are you sure? I read that last night, they did. And it's not going up now. Why they keep adding to Luna to mint then?
Because it has to be burned to mint UST.
Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit ago.
But what I still haven't figured out is the quantity between the two, like the issue and why it fell. You know,
He says if they actually stopped minting, then why? Then when did they add they are diluting? They're burning now, I think. I'm pretty sure they didn't stop minting Luna. Where did I get that at?
that was the only way they could stop the bleed. Because originally, the reason that they started to mint it was when it was trading like in the $30 range. You know,
Yeah.
was it not? I mean, it wasn't because it made it to thousands of a penny when they started doing that. It's like they started doing that at $30, and they realized it was crashing the coin. You know.
Huh. Can you believe Terra Luna is trending on CoinMarketCap? Shocker.
That's why.
It's up
That's why I think
400%.
this coin is gonna be huge because, brother, good publicity or bad, everybody's gonna be hearing about this coin.
Mm-hmm.
And
And if this coin hit to 1 penny, you're gonna see people go in. People are going in now because
it's
if
so
you
cheap.
look at it, it's up hundreds of percent, and everything else is in the red.
It's so
That's like
cheap.
15,000%.
People can buy, everybody, oh, I want 1 million. I would love to have 1 million coins of something. Well, they can do that in Luna now still.
With Luna, that's the thing.
Cheap.
Not just anything. It's Luna.
They want 1 million coins. They can do that easily, so cheap with Luna right now that people are doing it. Oh my god, I own 1 million, or I own, hell, some people were saying I own 1 billion Luna. They want to just say that, and they can do that for, pretty cheap. Still. I'm trying to figure out what. CoinMarketCap has their Luna's market cap at 2 billion, 2.9 billion.
I'm really looking for this candle to be the one. To get back above 4. $15. Then he came up.
CoinMarketCap showing their circulating supplies at 6.5 trillion.
Circulating supply.
And it says the total supply is 6.9 trillion.
My circulating supply says 6.5 billion.
Let's see. 100,000, million, billion, trillion. Yeah, 6.5 trillion.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Coin market cap. It says the total supply is 6.9 trillion. And Pepin says we
Look
gotta
at
get confirmation that Luna stopped minting, and I really don't think it did. If so, UST would be zero right now. Can you see how much they burned yesterday? I believe they burning like 1.3 billion a day, but they keep adding Luna.
UST supply can't increase unless Luna is burned, not mentioned.
They are adding trillions a day.
Look at that picture I just put in Discord.
Shiba says they're increasing liquidity to get USDT stable, probably by minting. How do you? I don't know. I'm not sure how to confirm if they're still minting or not.
Coin market cap says Luna is at 4534.
Yeah.
Did you see that picture?
Oh no.
It says 6.5. I don't see if yours is the same.
What does it mean when it says the Terra blockchain was also halted?
That's the stop. That's the minting.
Okay, that's the minting. Okay.
What I see the 6.5 billion. What's that on?
Coin market cap.
Uh, how are we seeing two different things on the same website?
I don't know. Mine's refreshed.
Oh, okay. It says that at the top, but scroll down to the bottom and go to more. And at the very bottom, it says the Terra supply. It does say that at the top, but if you go down to where on the right side where it shows the information, like the price and the market rank and all that, go to show more, and at the very bottom of it,
I see it now.
it shows.
But hey, look. So all right. So the total supply is 6.9 trillion, but the circulating is 6.5 trillion. So that means that they've burned 400 something billion so far.
That's what I would guess. Yes.
Let's just pay attention to that number. Then. That's
I wonder if that. Yeah, I wonder if that will change. 6.5, basically trillion. Maybe we can tell. I don't know. I'm not sure how accurate and how often coin market cap would change that, but that'd be a good number to keep an eye on.
yeah. I'm definitely gonna jot that down. All right.
Is Luna chain opening back up? Thought that was temporary. No, coin market cap says it is not. I was just looking at that. It is halted. That's what coin market cap has. I'm convinced it's still burning Luna. Luna is burning as UST goes up.
It's not minting. All right.
The UST is kind of slowly going up.
Oh, here we go. 2 hours ago, CoinGate said Luna price jumps 1,500%. Time to buy or another trap.
Is it minting and burning the same thing? No, they're completely opposite. Minting is creating new. Burning is getting rid of them. Isn't that correct?
Terra announced that its blockchain has resumed production block after the massive crash, while the validators agreed to disable on-chain swaps. This is 2 hours ago. It surged 2,000% to $6.8 billion market cap. Meanwhile, Terra's meant to be dollar pegged stablecoin UST is up by 23%. Recovering from the heavy dump, it still holds a total market cap of $2.4 billion. That's UST. And Binance open spot trading back up.
MPEG asks, no, minting Luna to bring UST back to peg is same as burning it, no? Sheba says no.
No, that's not the same at all. But you just got to make sure that there's a balance of Luna. That way it doesn't burn too much and increase the price, but then there's not too much minted to drop the price.
UST is pumping as we speak, guys.
Yeah, it's at 17.
Now let me ask you a question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody really wanted to try and make a little change, could you long UST right now?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
I was thinking that. I was actually looking at that. I mean, you got a good 80% run ahead, you know.
I mean, if you just want, 80, I mean, you don't have to go for the whole bag, but you know, you want to catch a little 50%.
I wanted to try it. Thought about it.
Squarefoot, Impedment's wanting to know. He said he's wanting us to explain the difference between minting and burning. Minting means creating new, right? And burning is getting rid of.
Yes. So, like when something is minted, something else has to be burned in order to mint. You know, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I don't know how the minting works for Luna. You know, I don't know how they mint or how that comes to.
I don't know either.
Light, but
how that comes to fruition. Yeah.
but yeah, minting is creating and burning is deleting,
destroying, or yeah.
Because you'll like I was saying earlier, you'll never drop the total supply. It will never drop because that's how many were created, but it's how many that are circulating, which means on chain. And I'm curious to see all this play out. So, dude, I can't. It's really crazy, man. In fact, we were all bullshitting here the other night.
I know. UST at 17.6, 17.55. It's going up. Oh, Bitcoin's dumping. Or going down. Not really dumping, but it's going down.
So it's going down and UST's going up. Weird.
It's at 28.6.
Man, it says Dogecoin had bet 11 million on Moona staying above $88.
And Bevan says, "Why am I so confused right now?"
Because it's crypto.
Yeah, there's so many moving parts.
Took me like a year to even remotely understand it, seemed like.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of it really still makes sense to me. Other than we're all just pulling money together, see who can pull it out the quickest.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like musical chairs, you know.
Yeah, who's gonna be the one left out?
Oh. Bitcoin's dropping. Terra is going up. I just read this. It said, Quan said on Saturday, which is today, that Terra will deploy the Bitcoin reserves of Luna Foundation Guard to protect developers on the blockchain. Does that make sense?
So it's selling Bitcoin? to save
Yeah.
it to save itself, pretty much.
Basically. What if this was all just a plan, man?
And Pepin
Like
says
to
it's
crash Bitcoin.
Bro, it was, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. We talking about people. We talking about, the
Billionaires.
greed. You know how greedy you get with money, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You think these guys gonna lose that much money for real, bro? They knew the technology behind it. They knew what to do. They had everything in play, and they're just letting it play out, bro.
And like,
We
so like, if you holding all this money in Bitcoin in a security in a guard like that, and Luna crashes, and the only way to save it is to sell off billions of dollars in Bitcoin. I mean, it's the only way to bring Bitcoin down. I mean, it's like a freaking
we could this could be
master plan.
the fall,
The, the
not
dump.
completely, but this could be the big dump in Bitcoin.
Yeah, if they sell off all their reserves. I mean, that not to. I mean, Bitcoin already dropped $400 billion. Basically. Or no, it was at the market cap.
and they're gonna long Luna and watch Luna go all the way back up and let Bitcoin go all the way back down. And when Luna get to that certain spot,
They'll sell
they're gonna
it
go back. They're gonna
back
go
and
back
forth.
into Bitcoin.
Yep, when it's down
And
in 20,000.
Man,
right now they starting Bitcoin.
me
It's,
too.
we just gotta get on top of what they doing so we can make our little change.
We've already talked about that. If we get up around that dollar range, we're selling and getting buying some Bitcoin.
Well, I'm looking at Terra on Coin Market Cap. At the bottom, they got the little trading view thing, and I'm seeing it's green for the daily. The first daily green candle is green.
Oh yeah.
So we starting off with the first day of green. Right now, I'm seeing a little speck of green for
It's
today.
it's the first day I've seen the percentage in green. It's because of this morning, obviously. But
We still got buy volume, man. We just got to get 3.5 out the way.
Fulminachi says we're playing hot potato. Yeah.
Yes, sir. The floor is lava.
Yeah. M. Pippin says they have money to use BTC, and they did use BTC the first or second day. Then they keep adding to Luna supply to burn for UST. So when I say they minting or burning Luna for UST, why am I wrong? What? Am I not? We said they are burning Luna. We never said they are not burning Luna. They are burning Luna. That's burning Luna is making UST go up. UST going up is burning Luna.
So, according to Whale Alert, over 43,600 Bitcoin have been added by Whale wallets in multiple transactions in the last 24 hours.
That didn't make sense, but
Yeah, it said $1.6 billion worth of Bitcoin has been added.
why would the whales be buying Bitcoin right now? I mean, surely they know the plan, don't they?
I mean, not all whales are smart.
True.
They just got lucky, like we're going to with Luna.
Like dumb money?
Yeah,
Is that what you're
I
saying?
hope and pray to God that we all have them.
Okay, we on the same page. Alright, and Pippin. Finally.
Okay, so 1.5 billion has gone out of Bitcoin at the same time. Okay. So 1.6 billion have flown into Bitcoin over 24 hours, while 1.5 billion has gone out of Bitcoin at the same time.
No, you're fine, and Pippin. We got a lot of moving parts right now. Everybody's a little shaken up, I think, so to speak. It is. It's definitely kind of going sideways right now, which I guess is not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe.
Nah, man, I think she's about to pop, homie. I'm looking at the 30-minute, and I'm seeing it like I got it in this triangle.
Yeah.
And when she pop out this triangle, homie, she's gone, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna pop. In my
Yeah.
opinion, the momentum's pushing. It's all green. I mean, buy volume's coming in.
Actually, I'm seeing a really good triangle as well on the even on the 5-minute. It's got a beautiful. It's got a beautiful.
Like a perfect storm, man.
Yeah. Watch UST. That's key. I know we are. Trust me, I got my right eye on UST and my left eye. My left eye's on.
CoinMarketCap says the price on KuCoin's 4.6.
I wonder where they're getting their price at. I see it.
I don't know. Everybody's is 4.6. That's what it's in the fours. Gato, KuCoin. Yeah. I don't understand. But you know what's funny? The Luna BTC pair is the same price. That's a glitch. That should be totally different.
Yeah.
You notice that?
What was it? I'm sorry.
On CoinMarketCap, the Luna BTC pair, the price should be different than the USDT pair.
Oh yeah.
You know, because it's Bitcoin, it should be way more zeros, and it's not. It's the same exact price.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
That's a glitch, no doubt. I'll tell you what's holding up well though is that damn Stepping coin. Considering.
Yeah.
For it to be above $1. God, this is the same pattern, man. I hope it doesn't change. I hope it just continues.
Nah, you're good, Impep, and it's all on chat anyways. It says he's talking too much. You really can't chat too much.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could, but doesn't affect us any. Sheba says I'd get kicked out. No, you wouldn't.
Not unless you're from Alaska.
Yeah, only Alaskans get.
I told Abe that story last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
I should have remembered. I wish I knew which video that was. I'd love for him to go back and watch that.
I think I saved it.
I'm pretty laid back, but he flipped that switch in me that not many people can do.
That was crazy.
Yeah. And then my dumbass gave him like 3 or 4 or 5 more chances.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being nice about it. I mean, it's just like one of those things, you know. Hell, I mean, it's
every time the dumbass it ended up with him bashing me. I'm like, F you, bye.
Yeah.
And then it got to the point, and I think one of the last times I said, listen here, you can keep creating as many freaking accounts as you want, but all I have to do is keep hitting one button. Bink, you're gone. I said, it takes you 10 minutes to create an account. It takes me 1 second to keep deleting you. We could do this all fucking day long. And as far as I know, I think he quit. Either that or he just shut up. One of the two.
Do you guys buy the dip, or y'all just buy it whole?
I bought a while back. I don't have any point buying the dip.
Yeah, Squarefoot's buying and selling a lot more than I am. I bought a couple days ago, and
okay.
I've held on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only selling. I just been like, I'll let go of 25% if I feel like.
I am.
I'm in a good spot.
I shaved a little off the top, and I've got about like 100,000 I'm playing around with. But other than that, that's crazy to even say.
100,000 Luna.
Yeah, I got 100,000 Luna. I'm just playing around with.
Oh, yeah. I thought you $100,000.
No.
No.
Okay, I was about to say I'm messing with big dogs. I gotta go. I'll see y'all later.
Not
Yeah,
yet. Maybe by noon.
not yet.
Or no, it is noon. Okay, maybe by this afternoon.
I'm buying and selling with a million. That's what I do, a million at a time.
Yeah, that's all.
A million Luna at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, KuCoin. That's my limit. It will only let me deal with a million. It won't let me
Okay.
Oh, on limit orders?
on Luna.
Really?
I think it was.
Because that's 25% of my bag, so that's I just hit 25%, and that's what I do, that's what I scout with.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So when it goes down, you buy, and then when it goes up, you sell it.
I sell 25%, and then when I feel like I'm at support, or like if I think it's gonna spike, I'll buy that dip with the 25%. And every time I do that, I get 100,000 Luna, 200,000 Luna.
Right. Got you. Perfect.
Sheba says my personality is exactly how I type in chat. That's why we love you, Sheba. Yeah, and Pep and I agree. I think if you leverage trade right now, you're playing with fire. I started out leverage trading, and that is how I got lucky. I shot up on me, and I was up 400, over 400, closer to 500%. I took that money, I sold it, and I bought spot, and somehow I ended up with 9 million Luna. So
You are. I'm still in from mine. I'm not totally free trading yet, but I mean, I guess I could just pull my $180 out since it's like, you know, $1,500.
I don't know, I got a buy order in it for just a little bit at 2.7, just in case it drops to that. I'm afraid of a double bottom at that. Not afraid of, but if it double bottoms, I guess it's a good thing. But
I mean, if UST steady going up, that's what I'm looking at.
yeah,
That's what keeps my confidence in it.
yeah, yeah, because it was UST was like 14 for quite a while, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It was at when we started buying,
Yeah.
UST was at 4 cents.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Crip, could you imagine me talking on the mic right now? Haha, you'd be like, but, hello, let me say something. And Pepin's all fired up. Hey, you know what? We're all such nice guys. There's always that one asshole in everybody's stream or everybody's chat. So we got a couple, but we love you guys.
I have no problem telling somebody to shut up.
It helps to keep things well rounded.
Yeah.
Cause like me and Bama and Squarefoot, we're all kind of I feel like we all kind of have somewhat the same, just kind of laid back personality, and it helps to have guys like you in to liven things up a little bit. And then you got guys like Tommy and Fred who are pretty high strung, and
Don't forget about what's his name, the Burger Man.
oh yeah, Juan. I wonder, God dang,
Juan.
Juan, you out there listening by any chance? I haven't talked to him for quite a while.
Yeah.
Hope he's all right.
The last time I heard him jump in, he just jumped in for just like a split second.
Uh huh. Yeah, I was like, maybe a week ago, maybe.
Yeah.
I give Lep hours of watch time on YouTube. I appreciate it, my friend.
Yeah, I always keep mine going whenever I'm in, if I'm on Discord, I keep YouTube playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I just really need to get my subs up, and I'm gaining slowly but surely.
Well, you're gonna have, it'll be a little bit harder now that this crypto thing's happening.
Oh yeah, people said that. I've heard a lot of people have told me that if and when, or not if, but when crypto takes off, that my channel will really, it'll really help my channel out a lot.
And I like how you put Luna all in your title.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I can tell you how the market's doing by my stream, by how many viewers I have and how many views I've had and everything. I can tell you.
All right, man. The RSI on 15 minute is at 50, so we need to be looking for a little bit of a uptrend. Here's the new 15 minute. Give me that green one. 49.
I guess I'm still.
It's breaking the support on my down line. Yeah, it's breaking support.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
I think it's got lights.
I mean resistance. Yeah, it broke support. Think it might have damn near closed
All
and
right,
going down.
we might be double bottoming right here on a 5 minute. This would be a double bottom right here.
Let's see if we stay above 3.
Come on, we need a pump.
RSI is at 48. I don't know. I don't like that.
RSI's going
That's
to
a-
shit on 5 minutes.
That's a lower low on the RSI for the first time I've seen. Or, since it's a lower low. Well, I guess the RSI is lower and the price is higher, so that's still bullish. But
Yeah, I think you're gonna get your buy order at that 27.
That's what I think the next support's at.
Yeah, and I think it took me out of my triangle and put me in like a something
Square.
else, I mean,
You're in a square now.
yeah, something like that. It's getting me. Oh yeah.
this is that previous wick right here, though. 229. See if it breaks that.
I don't know if it's ironic or not, but Bitcoin is going up.
Yeah, and when Bitcoin go up, this thing gonna go up too. And when Bitcoin gonna go down, this thing gonna go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a strong reversal. Strong reversal at that point you said. This thing is gonna close within my triangle. Watch. It's just gonna be a wick.
Very possible.
God, this is like one of those ones where I'm about to like trade in the shower like I did last year when I first started.
I know, right?
Like, you can't let it out of your sight.
I know.
Because, like in my mind, I don't want to sell it right now. Yeah. Hoping it can keep going up, but and then if I do sell it, I'd like to be able to get some a lot lower.
On a 5-minute chart, if you're counting the wicks, we had almost an exact double bottom at 29.3. If you count the wicks.
We back in my triangle. All we had was a wick down, so we good. We back up. We about to run, I think.
It's turning green. That last candles went from red to green now on a 5-minute. Oh, it was.
Yeah, RSI is back at 50. If this, oh yeah.
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah. Oh,
Yo.
Fibonacci went over. You muted the audio. No, I was trying to make a phone call, and I think everybody else is just deep in their thoughts right now. We are getting
slowed down.
we are getting volume has.
Well, I mean, last night it would be, 15. I guess no. I guess not. Never mind. I'm looking at 15 minutes. So it's 15 billion, or almost 15 billion on 15-minute candle, and that was that'd be 7 minutes in.
Holy cow!
So I guess I was wrong. Yeah, it's definitely holding.
That is some major volume.
We're at 2.5 trillion on the daily volume. It's funny though, because the higher it gets in price, the more sketchy I get about leaving it in there. It's like
I know what you mean. It's like
it's giving me confidence. I mean, last night I was just happy to be. My account was at like $700, and wake up and it's freaking $1,600. It's like, huh?
yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be at $4,000.
Volume on Luna. That's what we were just saying. It's it's gonna be about 30 billion on a 15
On
minute.
15, probably. I just want this. Well, I mean, I guess it can play out like that. I want to see the squeeze momentum indicator.
He said you guys talking about volume on Luna. Okay, I didn't know what coin. Yeah, Luna. I'm sorry. Yes, Luna. You got it, brother. You got it. Bitcoin is going up quite a bit. It's at 29.1, almost 29.2 now. I don't know. I'm seeing negative correlation. I'm seeing when Bitcoin's pumping, Luna's going down, and opposite. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. And UST is going down as well.
Yeah, UST. So every time Luna has a pump up, UST does drop in price, but it slowly regains a penny from its pump.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's been doing. Because yesterday, it was at like 11.9, and when I went to sleep, it was at like 15 cents. Or yesterday morning, it was 11.
Wow.
5 minutes left. Let's keep that 3. Please.
Let's try and we'll see.
Man, if this thing goes to penny, I'll have $47,000.
Wow.
Say,
You'll
man.
have, how many coins do you have?
Just say 8 million.
So you'll have 80 grand.
Say, man, don't it think like y'all ever think like you thinking right now, like it could go to a penny, but then you start thinking, man, what if this coin go to shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What
yeah,
is it shit?
we were discussing that.
Huh?
It's already at shit.
It kind of is already at shit. Yeah, we're trading shit. We're trading turds, guys.
This is the biggest bottom I think I've ever bought.
Yeah.
Bro, you and me both. But what I'm saying is like, okay, I'm DCAing in this coin, and I'm gonna start thinking like smart now. Like, shouldn't I rather just be really just messing with a good coin? You know, that I know is solid, like Bitcoin. Like, shouldn't I just be focusing on a good coin, or should I gamble and take this risk and let's go?
I feel like the gamble is like 100% necessary for me, but you don't need to gamble like you would like gamble with another. You know what I mean? Like small amounts, because
Well,
the thing is the upside is so big. You
It's
know,
worth the
and
risk.
it's worth the risk of a little bit. You know what
that's
I mean?
what I
Because
was.
the downside is still really big too.
That's why I was
Yeah.
gonna say the risk is definitely worth the reward because you can get in it for so damn cheap, and come out of it smelling like a freaking rose compared to like if you're messing around with Bitcoin. I mean, my God, you got to put in big money to make anything in that.
Yeah.
You know what
No,
I
I
mean?
got
But,
you, man. Yeah, I just, it's for me it's a learning experience to,
you can at a
it's-
coin that's at 0.0003, you can mess around with that and not wreck your whole freaking life. You know what I mean?
oh no, that's the ones you can wreck your life with, homie.
Well,
That's
if you're all in, yeah. I mean, I guess.
yeah, that's the ones that'll wreck you quick.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it all
Yeah.
depends on your game plan.
Yeah, it's worth the risk. I think it's worth it, man. If you're gonna mess with crypto, that's what it's about. So just like the guys who first got in on Luna, when it first popped and they made all the money, they took a gamble on it. So
Mm-hmm.
any other coin, Shiba is the same way. You got in early, you made a lick.
Yep.
Hold this 2.9.
I don't know.
2 minutes left. 15. But I mean, it could, since the hourly's not finished, it could definitely get your 2.7 filled.
2.8.
Nah, Bitcoin just went up because it's in that downtrend. So it's just hit the top of that downtrend pretty much.
But see, right now, it's like, so I wonder if the minting hasn't stopped now that we're thinking. So, like, UST is still holding 16 cents, right?
Yeah, it's right at 16. Yeah, 16,
Yeah,
13.
so when Luna's dropping, it's not dropping. I mean, it's dropping, but not, you know what I mean? Percentage-wise, it's not like Luna. And then you'll notice that UST goes up, and so does Luna. So I'm wondering if that's the burn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if it mints while it drops, burns while it goes up. Since they started the blockchain trading again, obviously. $2.85. Here comes 2.7. Are you at 2.7 even?
No. Do you see two? Yeah. I'm in at 2.7. My order is. 2.7.
All I gotta say is, good job.
Maybe.
Boom, hit it. You bought.
It just hit. I don't know if it filled. Hey, it wasn't a big vibe, but
Nah, that's a beautiful move. Watch this sucker roll back up. Because Bitcoin is about to go down. This sucker about to roll back up. I need to buy.
I don't know. It's not showing right now that it filled.
You probably have to get to like 269 to fill.
KuCoin, who knows? And who knows what KuCoin's price is?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a market buying machine. Especially on stuff like this, because I mean, you know, I'm not worried about the price difference.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay.
It goes up sometimes.
If it didn't fill, I'm okay. I mean, trust me, I'd rather it
Yeah.
go up and make a shit ton than to fill that little bitty order that I had in.
Right. 2.9.
I just put it in just thinking that if it hit that it's going up. It's going, or it is on KuCoin. Impediment says, I'm jumping back in. Who's talking about scaring in UST or Luna? Don't forget, these coins can disappear in an hour. Right now, we know it's 13 days away. So be planning to lose your money one of these. What's 13 days away?
It's the May 27th thing on Coinbase.
Fibonacci says, what's 13 days away? Trading ending on UST and Luna on Coinbase. Oh, yeah, they did say that. But it's not even real Luna anyway.
Yeah, is Luna on Coinbase?
It's wrapped Luna, which is a different coin.
But does it follow Luna?
It's supposed to, but I'm not sure how close. Impediment
Never
says,
seen it.
Impediment says Luna, W Luna is the same coin.
I will say on the 15-minute, this RSI did make a lower low at support at 2.7. So I would just possibly be cautious. But I mean, the pattern's still here, you know. It just, this is the first time I've seen the RSI, you know, break that. I mean, I guess it's still, yeah, I mean, it's still fucking bullish. What am I saying? It bounced at 44. That would be breaking the low. So
I just hope my my 27 support was correct. I hope we don't see that again.
it looks to be. I mean, it's definitely got support. You know.
It's heading back towards 3. That's a good thing anyway.
We just don't want people to start thinking it's gonna dump. Because, like, if it starts to kind of go down, people are going to freak out, and everybody who's bought is going to sell the shit out of it.
I know. Just the same with if it starts to pump, I think it's going to really pump. Because I think people are going to freak out and want in. Instead of freaking out and jumping out, they're going to freak out and want in. What's up, YouTube chat? What's going on out there, you guys? If you don't mind, if you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button, please. And if you feel fit, hit that ring ding that bell so you know every time I go live. We got 7 people in here and we got 6 likes. We're missing somebody. Who are you?
I like.
Who are you? No, I appreciate the help, you guys. Anybody that, all the viewers and everybody. I much appreciate it. British Spray Painter, sub today. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Should have a lot of fun on here. A lot of times I don't stream this early, but started streaming about, I guess it was almost 10 o'clock by the time I got on here, I think. But today's kind of a unusual day as we are somewhat focusing on Luna.
Bitcoin's
So
pushing.
I'm gonna switch. I don't know why I haven't done this already. I'm gonna switch this because my new ROX doesn't have the Luna that I need. Might as well switch over to my stream. Let's switcheroo the two.
Look at it right at the bottom of that Bollinger too.
Yeah,
You're trying.
it's signaling a buy right now, so it should go up.
Yeah.
And that is very, very, very freaking accurate. Which it is going up.
Yeah, I just put in a buy at 2.9. A stop buy at 2.9.
UST at 165. I swear, trading this thing feels like a freaking military operation.
I know. Dang on. Bitcoin's pumping. Oh, it's coming down now, but Bitcoin's got a resistance at 29.5. Man, it's bounced off that thing several times. Having a lot of trouble there. 29.585. It's flirting with it. I don't know if we want Bitcoin to go up or down anymore. Well, if you had your buy order in at 29, it filled. It should have
I
filled.
just hit.
Man, that would have been such a scalp for me earlier. That high was like 1,713. Would have been a hell of a scalp.
Yeah.
That just shows how much the shit's moving. It's crazy.
We got six minutes left on the 30-minute to where see if it closing my triangle. That would be a hell of a wick though. And that would be what it would need to take off and hit my next high.
We can get a lunch pump.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I'll just stake all of it.
There you go.
I get 24,000 Luna every 7 days doing that.
24,000 Luna every month.
Every 7 days.
Oh, every week.
Yeah. And that's on the flexible savings. Like you can pull that out whenever you want.
Wow.
And that's with 4. Well, no, that's with 3.5 million. I got 4 because I already have 1 million in there, and I got 3.7 in my bag.
That's what, like $7 a week.
Probably. I mean, but where it goes. If this thing actually gains some ground and they're not going to drop the coin and stuff,
Right.
like I want 1 million no matter what. I don't care about all the rest of it, but I want to hold on to 1 million if that's the case.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's like, yeah, I'd love to have 4 million, 5 million, whatever, but just in case I want 1 million.
Yeah, just in case. I hear you.
Wait, you said you said you wanted 1 million Luna?
No, I mean I have 1 million Luna in staking, but
Right.
I got 4.7 in total. But like, no matter what, like unless the price, basically I'm willing to let 1 million go to 0, just in case.
Okay, my phone be breaking up. Can you hear me?
I got you.
So what I would do is because I'm not too smart, I would say take 1 million out right now and put it in some type of Luna wallet or some type of wallet that even if these exchanges pull it, it'll be in some type of wallet, that 1 million.
Well, even if they stop the trading and all that, a lot of times you can still transfer your coin out.
Like XRP and Coinbase.
Yeah. So XRP to Coinbase is the cheapest route to move it.
No, I think
XLM.
XLM, yeah. I know XLM is how I used to get from Coinbase to KuCoin. And it was just pennies on the dollar. Like,
really?
Yeah, it was like 6 cents or something like that. I can't remember.
Buying Robinhood. Buying Doge on Robinhood and sending it to KuCoin's been super cheap for me. That's what I've been doing.
Huh.
You saying sending Doge from Robinhood to KuCoin is cheap?
Yeah.
And sending what from Coinbase on XLM?
XLM.
So XLM to KuCoin is cheap?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've been getting burned and
because Tether is so expensive.
Yeah, you don't want to do much other stuff because it's very expensive.
That's what I've been
just to purchase it on Coinbase.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I use Coinbase. So I go from cash. I'll be going from USDC
You really
to
need
Tether.
You really need Coinbase Pro. Is that what you're using, or are you using Coinbase?
Yeah, Coinbase Pro.
Yeah, okay, that's a lot better.
Yeah. So and I was sending Tether and I just got KuCoin like a few days ago when all this Luna stuff popped off. I didn't even knew about Luna Wrap. If I'd have knew about that, I wouldn't even got KuCoin.
I don't like Wrap Luna. I don't. M. says it, or Fibonacci, one of the two, says it's the same coin as Luna, but I said it's not.
It's not.
I didn't think it was.
I mean, it is, but it's not.
It's
only Luna is Luna.
I don't know how to put it in words, but
it's just a version, like correlates with the price. It's more like an ETF.
30 seconds till it's gonna close on my 30-minute
Yeah.
Hopefully it closes above that 2.7. Would be nice.
No, it's at 2.8. It should close above 2.7.
Yeah, it's a 285.
It's just these last seconds it gets a little weird a lot of times.
Yeah, it
See, I,
does.
I really needed it to close like above 3.2 for it to stay in my triangle.
Yeah. I was looking for 3. But 2.8's fine. Because that's at the 50-day moving average. 15 minutes.
There it is.
Man,
Impediment.
if it dropped to my sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Impediment says, I think I'm losing everything I've learned about crypto past few years today.
Right. If it drops down to the bottom of my VWAP, that puts it at 0.0013.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, let's not do that.
Well, it's not. But I'm just saying that's where VWAP is at the bottom. So keep that in mind.
So you're saying, Impediment says, so you're saying BTC, USDT, and BTC, USD isn't the same coin?
No. I mean, it's the same. No, that's just a trading pair.
He says, I realize we are trading in different pairs. Same coin, though.
Hey, do y'all have a stop loss or no?
I do use that. I don't currently.
Like, oh, so you don't have no stop loss. So if she go down, you lose it all, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've already pulled out my initial investment plus some other profit, so I'm already way ahead.
You would, yeah, you good.
I mean, yeah, would it suck? Absolutely, but I'm not out of. I still would have made money.
There's 3.
There we go. It's
Oh boy.
when it goes, it goes. I tell you.
Dude, we get this golden cross, dude. 15-minute. Because they're sideways now. Like they're running in line. The moving average is, the 13.49 day close.
Boy, that'd be nice.
On the 15-minute after a dump like that, these moving averages have already met. It's just insane. Of course, it's gonna be a while before the hourly gets there.
Impediment says, "Okay, I'm out. Didn't realize I'm not trading the same coins y'all are." Well, it's very hard to explain. Like, you kind of are, but you're not. I messed up and got in W and wrapped Luna and didn't realize the other day, and I ended up somehow messing up and making a profit on it. But I got out. I don't like wrapped Luna. It's too high. Fibonacci says, man, I have to wait till next payday. I'm going to throw in Luna. Alright guys, you're going to have to excuse me for a minute. I have to take a bathroom break, and I will be right back.
Healthy pump, man. A healthy pump here, bro. It's about to get to the top of my candle. Oh, yeah. Healthy pump. She going, brother. She looking strong.
Yeah, like Luna's the opposite, man. Every time I get up and walk away, it actually pumps. Yeah.
Oh, man, you need to go outside, homie.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Awesome.
She did a double bottom down there
Mm-hmm.
and came up strong. So let's see. Let's get back in my triangle. Start working.
UST is on rest at 17 cents.
Do you have any type of sell order up top here?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh-uh. I'm like, I only sell on the fly. I don't ever even, I really don't ever preset orders until I'm like ready at that moment.
Okay.
Just cause, I mean, I guess that's the greed.
Right.
Luna's #1 on volume. KuCoin. It's pushing more volume than Bitcoin.
Good publicity, bad publicity is still publicity.
Mm-hmm. It's like, when you got a bunch of haters, at least you got people looking at you.
Facts.
Just think, if we drop one more zero, every 1 million coins you own will be $1,000.
Repeat that again for the kids on the back of the bus.
So right now we have 3 zeros, right?
Right?
If we get to 2 zeros, so if you have 1 million coins at 001, you'll have $1,000.
Right. Gotcha.
And it'll be another $1,000 for every single number it clears. So at 2, if it's 002, you'll have $2,000, and at 003, you'll have $3,000. Pretty sure. It's gonna
Yeah.
it'll start gaining really fast.
Right.
The higher we go up, the faster this money's gonna start. You know what I mean? Adding up. And after that, I mean, Jesus. Imagine every number you go up from a penny is 10 grand, you know? So 1 cent is $10,000. 2 cents is $20,000. 3 cents is 30,000. You know?
Bro, I grew up poor, bro. We can't even talk like that, bro.
I know.
Nah, that's another level. That's a level where I wouldn't know what to do, bro. I'll probably get screwed over because I try and get some help from somebody.
I wouldn't either. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do, honestly. I mean, I would definitely just grab some and just be happy, you know, and then let whatever play out. You know what I mean? It's really hard to hold, especially if you go like when you get up to that level. You know what I mean? When you've never had that much money like at once, and then it starts. I've only been there once, and it's an odd feeling, like where it's more money than I've ever had. But to be honest with you, your greed kind of starts getting even bigger because you're like, I've already made it to here, you know.
That's what I could see too, man. I could see, nah.
And that's
The
why,
stress
like,
level.
when I was trading Doge, you know, I had made it to like 20 something grand, and you know, when it started to dip at SNL, I was out because I was like, I've never had this much in my life. I'm not losing it.
The stress level too, man.
Yeah, the stress made me a psychopath. Stuff that make you heavy thinking all kind of crazy shit.
All right, we back down to 29. Uh, it
Yes,
was looking it was gonna make a W pattern on that 30-minute, but we just gotta wait a little bit longer. It still looks strong and healthy though, but it's right now we at 3.
yeah,
So
it looks fine to me.
yeah, it's looking good.
It looks just like it's been looking the whole time. It's just, you know, like the higher we go up, I feel like maybe the longer we're going to kind of sit there. If we can close an hourly like above 4, that's like extremely bullish because it's, you know, it's going to be above the 49-day close. All right, 2 green, 15 minutes, and it didn't make it above 3.5 unless it does it in the next 45 seconds. Well, we didn't even wick down below the previous open on the 15-minute. So let's see what this one does.
Yeah, it's just doing its thing. It's just accumulating.
I'm gonna look on Google and see what.
What's the latest news from Dogecoin?
I think he went dark. Okay, well, he published something last night, a series of tweets, second official response. I don't know. Somebody, one of their posts was Terra Luna officially dead. Do Quan releases more statements on Twitter?
See, that fear talk like that was making me hesitant, bro.
Mm-hmm.
When it was down there at everything, all it had was 2 zeros and a 6. I watched it, and I'm looking up all this fear stuff, and it kind of shook me because when it's all the way that low, it's like, man, what I'm gonna do? Drop 100 in right now and just watch it down. So I was just putting $1, $2. But I'm not worrying about that fear anymore, bro. If these exchanges have it on their stuff and you can still make money on it, I'm good. I'm not listening to none of that stuff. Until it goes, it goes. I'll just be part of the statistic.
I'm just wondering if we'll start to see some bigger sell-offs out of these other cryptos, you know. Like I would like to be able to take this money and buy another crazy dip, you know, if we're going to start seeing those. Because if another one does it, then it's going to put even more fear in the market. And then crypto is going to collapse. If like 2 more do this within like a month or 2, man, crypto will fucking fold.
See, a lot of these people think this is the bottom.
Man. The Terra Luna tweet, Elon Musk bought Luna.
Oh.
I wonder if if that's real. I mean, it says Terra Luna. I don't know
Bro,
if this is the
if
Twitter.
Elon get behind Luna, it's over with, homie.
This is probably fake. It's good. I doubt he built one.
I'm back. I heard that rumor as well about Elon jumping in, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of rumor to that.
Yeah, I sent it in Discord. Let's go, Brandon.
I'm gonna walk away for a minute, guys. I'm gonna grab my charger.
You're good. Oh yeah, 29.5. Looks like it's kind of seems to be holding that mark pretty steadily, which is actually kind of reassuring.
And UST still at 16.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know what I was saying earlier about, like, you were gone, but if like two more coins do this, top coins, or like dump really hard, it'll be like the death of crypto for a little bit.
It would be bad. Yeah, you're right.
Like all of crypto. But imagine if we get to do this again with like Solana or something,
Yeah,
like we just keep buying these ridiculous dips.
that would be something.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, YouTube? You guys got anything going on? I see you guys chatting in there, but looks like you guys are talking amongst yourselves. Is why I've not interacted because I just didn't want to interrupt.
Should get this pop. It's ready. This is the point.
Let's fucking go.
But it's, man, shit, I don't know, man. It's definitely 2.7 again. Is what it's looking like to me. Before,
Yeah.
if it holds.
A lot of people on YouTube chat are thinking that Elon's going to save it. but I don't know. I think he's got.
It's, everybody always goes to Elon.
I know. I know. I don't know that. I don't know. It's not really affecting. I don't think it doesn't seem like it's really affecting the market as a whole necessarily. So I don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he. I don't know. Elon's got bigger fish to fry, I think, and he doesn't have, as far as I know, he doesn't have any irons in the fire as far as Luna's concerned. So I don't know what his reasoning to do that would be at this point. Somebody said that he would use his Twitter money to save Luna, but you mean instead of buying Twitter? Because that sale has actually been delayed. Because they found out 5% of the subscribers were bots, which would obviously change the purchase price. So, yeah, that's what the news came out yesterday or the day before. So he said that he's still, what Elon, I can't remember how he put it. He's still aggressively seeking ownership or something like that. Made it very aware that he's still wanting to buy it. They're just they're having to renegotiate, I guess.
Let me ask you this: Elon being a billionaire in that elite class, you don't think Elon, and with Elon being with his ear in crypto, you don't think Elon had some information about this, what was about to happen, bro?
Probably.
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know.
I know he's a highly connected individual. You know, he probably had a bunch of his own. You know. I was thinking about cutting 25% loose so it go up for everybody.
At what price?
Right here, 2.9.
I was getting ready to put I was thinking about doing $1 million at like 2.8. Stop loss.
Oh yeah.
So sell off $1 million at 2.8. I don't know.
I'm just watching because we got this 30 minutes about to come up. 2 minutes. And like 15 minutes green, so that means the 30-minute will be green no matter, even if it's closed red. So we'll see. Because I got my finger on the trigger.
I've been there many a times.
Yeah. You ever have your, like, because a lot of times, like with stuff like this, when I want to get out, I'll wait for the candle to jump midways back up from a dump, and then I'll market sell, you know?
Yeah.
And I'll have my thumb over it, and you wouldn't believe how many times I've accidentally sold or bought at the wrong time. I like accidentally tapped it. Like,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yes. I have done that. I have done that. Oh, we're back at 3.
Yep.
When you said you had it on market and you pressed it?
Yeah, I'm a market buying and selling person.
Don't you pay more in fees on market?
I don't know. I don't ever notice.
I don't know. I thought somebody told me once that you pay more in fees than you do limit.
No,
You know, I've heard that. I've heard that too, but I've never noticed it because I do both.
It's not really more in fees. It's more you just get a worse feel, you know.
Yeah.
A slippage.
Yeah. I agree. I do the same thing. I market sell and buy as well, and I've never really noticed it, but I have been. People have told me that. I don't know.
But I will say that, like, if you do a market order, as long as you're like, if you look at the bid and ask, and you look at how many coins are at the bid and ask, you know, because that determines market price is the middle of the bid and ask, and as long as you're selling or buying within that amount of coins being sold or bought at that particular time, you should get a pretty good feel. Now, if you're getting like a gigantic order and you do a market order,
yeah,
you're gonna get the shitty feel because
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
way up. You know what I mean?
yeah. You're out of
It's
that.
going to
Yeah,
fill the highest order.
yeah. Right, right.
So that's when you start getting really crappy fills. As long as when you start doing really big orders. Like a couple $1,000s at a time. You don't want to do market orders
Yeah.
when you're dealing with that much money.
Right, right.
But with small orders, I mean, it's never been a problem for me, and it's easier, quicker. I don't have to think about it. I just buy and sell it.
My personal opinion, to everybody out there on YouTube and everybody else might be listening, I don't think we're going to see anything from Elon on Twitter about Luna. For one, he's already under pressure from the SEC, and two, he's already pretty much stopped uh, tweeting about Doge. So he has no skin in the game as far as Luna's concerned, and I think a lot of people are wishing, or I'm not sure how to word that, hoping for false security with when it comes to Elon. I'm not sure how that really.
I want Elon out of the picture.
I know. I think it got started on Twitter. Is how this all got
Yeah.
started.
Well, I mean, like with crypto, period. Like, I mean, it's cool that he's
Yeah.
into it, but like, he shouldn't determine anything. Like,
No, like when it goes organically, I feel so much better than when he tweets.
yeah, man, I hate the big business industries in it, and I don't like Elon in
I mean, there's
it.
there's a real thing now called the Elon short. As soon as Elon tweets about Doge, everybody waits for it to pump, and when it pumps, everybody shorts
Jordan.
it. It's called the Elon short. It's a real thing, and it happens. You watch, it happens every single. I think I looked back the last 8 tweets that he's made that have ever referenced anything to do with Doge, skyrocket, and then boom, within the next day,
Yeah,
within 48 hours, it's at or below where it started at before he tweeted.
yeah.
So it is a real thing. So yeah, I'm kind of the way you are. Just stay out of it, Elon, and we'll just move organically. It'd be different like back in the day when he would tweet and it would hold. It would pop and then hold. But it hasn't done that for a long time. Or maybe if he tweets, he's buying the dip. I don't know. I would just say don't hold your breath. But it's Elon. You never know. He could as well do it. So I'm not 1,000% taking that off the table, but I'm just saying don't count. I wouldn't count on it.
I think pretty much a lot of this stuff is speculation.
Oh yeah.
But if that tweet gets, I would look and see how many views that one tweet got. That would make the difference.
Which tweet are you talking about?
The tweet that Elon is buying, messing with Luna. Man, look, when I told you guys I was going to get my charger, I just got a tweet. I didn't know if it was a retweet or what, but I just got one that. Let me see if this is the same tweet.
From who? From who?
Well, no, it's the same that Squarefoot posted. Is it?
That's the one that no, that's not Elon tweeting that, but that's from somebody with the name Terra Luna.
Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, I see it. Today at 6:35 this morning. Yeah, that's the same one.
Huh.
I'm gonna retweet it anyways, though.
So daily moving average is 3.1. So we get above that. Man, this thing is juicy.
I know it. It's been that way for a while, though. But
What did you say was 3.1 was what? The moving average?
The the daily moving average.
What day?
My RSI, the way I use it is it has a, the 52-day moving average. I mean, it's basically the daily moving average, and then I have 14-day close, which is the RSI. And so right now the RSI is at 49, the moving average is at 52, as far as like the scale. And then when those cross, that gives me the incentive that we're headed up because the RSI just crossed its 50-day moving average.
which would be Golden Cross, technically,
Technically.
I guess.
I mean, on its own, as far as the RSI goes.
Yeah. Oh, RSI. Okay. Yeah.
Can you believe that every quarter that you had yesterday is now worth $1?
No.
I
That's not my luck.
know, right?
Nah. Yeah. Oh.
It just broke my little resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's looking healthy.
We're getting a nice little bounce back.
Yeah, we just need the RSI to cross 52.
What would something else that would happen would really help? Just think if Binance would pick it back up. Oh.
It said it did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, what I was reading earlier, it was a post from like 2 hours ago, 2 3 hours ago.
Maybe that's what helped.
Probably. It said no leverage trades, but spot trading.
Yeah. Wow.
On what?
Binance. Well, that's huge. That's big.
Oh yeah. Binance is back. I heard about that.
That's good. That's great.
That is great, man. Because that's what made me not trade as much when Binance left. I'm like, man, they pulling it off for the exchanges. It's bad.
Yeah.
But they're bringing them back. Binance just made a quick decision. Somebody pulled the trigger on it pretty quick. So, which is good.
They came out when it was about 10 cents. They came out and said that if it dropped to 5 cents, they were going to pull it, and they did. It's hard to believe that we were trading at 10 cents.
But now that it's back, now that they put it back, that's a big confidence booster for this coin, bro.
Yeah,
they're the biggest. They hold the most volume
in the world. So I mean, that's worldwide. Binance is like big time. I know a lot of them are, but some of them are.
Think about when they pulled it. How many people on Binance went to KuCoin? KuCoin got a lot of people off of this thing right here.
Yeah, they did. You're right. I bet you a bunch of people added KuCoin because of this.
It was the only place you could get it.
In Pepin, we're talking about Binance bringing Luna back because they dropped it when it dropped below 5 cents.
Man, my brother was telling me yesterday that he thinks my uncle had a bunch of Luna.
Ew.
Like, yeah, like in $30 range.
Oh.
It's like, oof. And he's the type that I mean, I really don't know how he does his investing,
Yeah.
but he's in his 50s, so I would imagine it's like a buy and forget type situation. All I can say is buy the dip. It's like, look, man, you can double your position for $1. It's messed up, but
If you Impediment says if you disagree with what I said above, it's all good. But y'all confusing me today. Nothing wrong with different opinions.
how much salad have you had today?
What'd you say above? Were you talking about market? He said a never market buy. I think it's what he's talking about.
Oh, that's all I do, man.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that because
It's just all about the quantity you're trying to buy or sell.
I'm not in the bathroom anymore. Man, you guys are rocking chat today. You're destroying it. Oh, I gotta go to where I originally.
I want to open a new hourly at 3-4.
British spray painter says 0.000385. Is that where you think it's heading? Oh, that's why he says it's on Binance. It's on Binance.
Yeah, the price is a pretty big difference. At least we get it cheaper.
Yeah.
God, I hope this is the one. Dude, it'll be, man, it's a 15-minute candle coming up.
Yep.
And it would be great if we could
Make it green.
either make it green, like open a new candle at least above 3.4, 3.5, or go on up there to 4.6 in one move, or 3.8.
Well, the MACD's finally turned around. It's looking positive for the first time in quite a while. We got some green momentum going there. The first time in a long while. Since about 11 this morning. So about 3 hours ago. First time we've had a little green. It's good. RSI on I am on the 5-minute, but RSI's a little over 50. So we're entering the bullish market there. So it's all setting up for the new 15-minute candle to be in the green.
30-second.
Oh, this candle is green. That's good. Okay, 15 minutes looking pretty good. RSI's point.
Yeah, it's no way the 15-minute to turn red right now, bro. That sucker is fat. She's obese.
I'm just talking about hoping the next candle.
Boom, open up.
Open at the 50-day moving now. We're at the 49-day close. Let's go. You notice that the last 4 15-minute candles have no down wicks?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
What does that mean?
The last one did. Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, tiny.
The little red one did.
Yeah, the one two back did. Just a little bit.
And then you only got up, mainly up, like, where the, what was that thing I was saying before, where a good trading strategy was the 50% candle thing?
Half the candle, yeah. Half
the candle, where the body is,
mm-hmm.
50, or the candle is 50% larger than the
wick.
Wick, yeah. And vice versa, yeah. It's actually playing out now that I'm looking at it.
M. Pepin says, I still don't understand why Luna USDT is better than W Luna USD, or vice versa. You say price more on W Luna, but does that matter when you're looking at same price action and percentage gains and losses?
Wrap Luna is not Luna. It's like an ETF of Luna. It's a copy. So Wrap Luna doesn't have anything to do with UST. UST is tied to Luna, not Wrap Luna. But Wrap Luna is tied to Luna. If that says it.
I know it's confusing as hell, but yeah.
Just imagine it's like it's just like a copy. You know what I mean? You can't have the real thing. So here's something that's literally exactly the same thing, but not the original.
That's why it's like a different price.
Yeah, it's like the Great Value brand. Tastes just a little different, but it's the same thing. We ain't gonna be on that Great Value.
I've not looked at W Luna for a while, but I know for a while there it was trading about it had 1 0 knocked off, usually trading about the same. Like it's probably around 0.003 ish, I'm guessing. I don't know. He's probably really confused now.
Oh, she's looking good.
Really want this RSI to get above 52.
I'm showing it like 50. It's bouncing between 50 and 51. And Pepin says, so you're trading the real Luna and I'm not. Basically, yes.
You know what? But I wouldn't even trip if you getting the same price action.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even trip about it, bro. You know what I'm saying? All these coins is crazy right now. The price action the same. Run with it, bro. Run with it.
Yeah, if it's just compare them, and if it's riding along with Luna, then it's the same difference. Percentage wise, it should be about same difference.
So check this out. I was saying I was looking at the correlation last night when UST was at 155 and so was Luna.
Yeah.
Right now, the price of UST is 16 cents, right?
Yeah.
And Luna is at 1.2. That is exactly 16 times 2.
You mean 3-2?
Yeah, I mean 3.2. Yeah.
Okay.
So you multiply 16 cents times 2, or 1.6 times 2, you get 3.2.
That's wild.
Right?
Yeah.
Like to the month, to the penny.
So Luna has gone up.
It's like doubled its
100%.
I don't know. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's right.
100%.
So,
over UST. That didn't. Yeah, it's kind of like what happened to UST? Impediment says it's exactly the same price action. So really, in all reality, you're basically doing the same thing we are. You're just having to pay a little bit more for it, unfortunately. So you get less coins, but you're getting the same percentage. I'm not worried with W Luna still affects Luna blockchain. Coinbase had to buy Luna to back W Luna, I believe. No,
man,
I'm not paying. You're not paying any more for it?
This is crazy. This correlation is insane to me.
Yeah, my phone it kind of broke up right when you was explaining that correlation, bro, about the tether. About
Yeah, so like UST and Luna, if you take away all the zeros and just look at the whole numbers, they were exactly the same last night about midnight, and today Luna is exactly double of that. So if you add the whole numbers together on UST times 2, you get Luna's price. Like so 1612, you get 324 or 3234 in the range. The 16 times 2
damn,
is 32.
bro, my thing messed up again, man. One more time for the slow people.
If you look at UST, it's at 16 cents, right? And you multiply it times 2, that's 32, which is what Luna is at.
Gotcha.
Last night they were exactly the same. So UST was 1.5 and Luna was 1.5.
So Luna's pretty much double. Oh no,
Yeah.
last night it was the same.
It was the same, and it's up 100% today, but it's actually multiple. It's just the numbers. The math is exact almost. So that's just what got me curious.
Right. So let's see if Luna if T go up, if Luna go up 100, or it might go up 200, or it might double that. The higher it go up, it might double that percentage of.
Yeah,
of what it's doing.
Like the next high, is it going to be triple? Is it going to be exactly UST times 3?
Or it might stay at 2.
Yeah, or it might stay at 2. Yeah, but like so,
Right.
if UST goes to 20, we're going to be at 4.
All
right, the slow people got it.
I don't know what in the hell is going on. On Coinbase Pro, they got W Luna at 0.00022. So it's actually freaking cheaper.
Huh.
I know when I was accidentally trading W Luna, it was more expensive than regular Luna was. But that's what I'm showing.
Dude, I think we're getting ready for I think that because this wasn't correlated an hour ago, like this multiplying times 2 thing, getting a number wasn't there, but right now it is, and this is what I saw last night before we pumped, was them stabilize with each other. They were exactly the same, right?
Oh.
Now they're technically exactly the same. So is it consolidated? Does it find the floor at double the value of UST's consolidated price?
It makes sense.
Or now that it has consolidated, is about to crash again.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of dumps, and this don't feel like one.
Yeah. I like how it's moving.
I've been wrong.
I like the RSI. I like how it's moving. That's on the 15-minute I'm on.
Yeah, as far as technicals go, this thing's freaking textbook showboating itself. RSI is at 52. Look at that.
Yep. Come on, baby. Keep her going. We hit 33, almost 34.
I knew that would be a little push.
Oh, no.
I love technicals.
That was wrong. I'm sorry. We're at 32, almost 33. How do you think Coinbase keeps Luna price in sync with Luna? They own the coins to cover what we buy, and the exchange has liquidity on Coinbase with Luna and USD.
It's an algorithm.
They've got it, yeah. So I'm sure it's all in their system that they got the Luna price in there somewhere, and it just rolls with it.
Look at that, 1608, and the price is 328. 1213 322. This is wild. But they should break apart from each other, after this, and then we'll see if they consolidate within a evenly divided number or whatever. If
Right.
where you can break it off into an even number. I mean, I don't know why my brain's working in this fashion, but I'm like looking at anything I can.
Yeah, no, that's a wild catch there on that. I mean, so
I'm doing numbers all day as far as measuring stuff goes. So.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Maybe that's my ADD brain.
So is UST going to have to go to 32 before Luna goes to 64?
I don't know. See, that's the thing. Like
that's what we're trying to figure out.
When the parabolic moves happen, what I'm talking about isn't in play. You know what I mean? It seems to be only at consolidation or like support.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah.
Then they add up. So like when they add up to, an evenly divided number or whatever, obviously it's not the same because it would be 1.5 if that were the case. But
so you're saying the next pump, Luna could shoot up, and then we do the figuring, and all of a sudden it's 3 times what UST is.
Yeah, because it's just like the algo, I think, trying to even it out. So like maybe the algo is trying to play it that way. It's multiplying the price of UST, and that's however many down. It's obviously has to be correlated for it to happen twice like this. And I mean, if you just pay attention to the numbers and keep multiplying it times 2, looking at the price of Luna, as far as the numbers go, you can see them.
The guy who was talking about the rap Luna, bro.
Yeah.
If I would have known that rap Luna was on Coinbase, I would have never went to KuCoin, homie. I'm looking at the chart, bro. This thing looks beautiful. It's a smooth chart. It looks good. I mean, it looks just like this one, but it's nice. W Luna Coinbase chart. It looks real nice.
But like he said, you only got 2 weeks and it's gone. So.
Right. I wonder if they're going to stick with that if the price keeps to go up.
Who said that?
Who
said that?
Coinbase.
I read it on Coinbase yesterday. They stated it.
If you scroll up in Discord, you can see the post.
If they change their mind, this thing is going to skyrocket.
And they could do whatever the hell they want to do. You know what I mean? They could easily do that.
And I think they will, because that'll be more subscribers are going to KuCoin.
Well, a lot of them are, if that's one of the only places you can get it. However, now Binance, a lot of people are on Binance too, so.
I mean, I wonder how much money these exchanges lost, because they had to own a certain amount of coin
Coinbase
to trade it.
Still has it posted. Upcoming trade suspension. Trading for UST and W Luna will be suspended on May 27th. Your ability to store, send, and receive UST and W Luna will not be impacted. So you got until May 27th, which is 2 weeks.
Wait. The store trade
You can store
W Luna will
it. What did I say?
trade it.
Your ability to store it, send it, and receive it will not be impacted. But you cannot trade it.
Gotcha.
So basically, they're not taking it from you. They're just not gonna let you trade it anymore.
They doing what they did to our XRP.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah.
And you said that was on Coinbase Discord?
No, it's on Coinbase, just regular Coinbase.
Okay.
If you go to W Luna and click on it, it should pop up and tell you that.
It's like they're starting to break apart now. You got 1.6 on UST and 3 even on Luna. So then I wonder if it like mints a certain amount of Luna. Mints a certain amount of Luna, and then burns it, makes UST, or UST goes up, and then it burns the Luna to make UST stabilize again. It's like,
I know what you mean. It's kind of
it's crazy. Whoever designed it is a maniac.
Kind of the chicken or the egg.
Right. I would sure hate for this thing just to go away. This has been fun.
I know it.
I'll remember this for the rest of my life.
And Bevan's still all fired up. Basically, long story short, if W Luna is trading at the same percentage, then just go with W Luna.
Just YouTube a video of what is Rap Luna.
Yeah, there you go.
Or Google it. It'll tell you.
Yeah, Google what is W Luna. They could probably describe it a lot easier than I can. I have trouble putting stuff like that in words. Ugh.
We had a healthy little pullback, and is about to go up a little bit here for some little higher highs. Let's see.
I'm gonna sell me one of these tops. I'm gonna buy the dip. I want to like double my position in like 2 moves. Which technically I almost could have done that from this morning to now.
Yeah.
So I wonder now if the price of UST is going to fall to 15 cents even while Luna remains at 3.0.
That would be interesting to see.
Where's Terra right now?
You said what?
You said terror. You said the
Oh yeah,
US
it's at 1580.
1.5. Okay, and this one here is at 3. Oh, so it is double.
No, it's 3-1. It's still almost exactly double.
So 1558 is the double bottom, or it's really not the double bottom, but you know its most recent low will be 1558, and then the bottom of VWAP's like 14.3.
Fred just texted me. He just woke up. Because I had texted him earlier. I said, "Hey, please tell me you still have Luna." And he texted me back and said, "I got 1.3 million. Why?" uh,
It's almost worth $300. I mean, over 300.
oh shit. I don't want to get him all worked up. He might have a heart attack.
Like it failed or nothing.
You know how he's high strung enough.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Oh, he sees it now. He said it erased to 0. And Pepin says 2 foot needs to get on here and be on my side. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Yeah, he is really sharp with numbers. I wish I was as sharp as he is, but
Is he?
oh, he is a numbers cruncher. That's why,
Nice.
to be honest, he reminds me a lot of you, Square Foot, as far as
Really?
like that shit you're just coming up with. As far as like I mean, if he really studied it and took as much time as we do, which he doesn't, but he's actually getting to a point where he loves it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is really sharp, and he's one of those guys that fucking all through school. Never, I don't remember him ever opening a book and had like a B average. Like never studied for a test or anything. But like I had to like study for everything.
Yeah. I was an idiot in school, but
Well, you probably just didn't apply yourself.
no, I was too busy smoking blunts.
Yeah.
But hey, you know. It's just like
Gosh,
I'm always just curious about anything that could be that's like not to the naked eye, you know.
yeah.
Because most of the stuff's run by algorithms. If you can figure out how any of that shit works, you can you can trade like crazy.
And Pepin said 2 foot told me after you punched him he lost some memories. He may have. He said, gosh, these days are long gone. He paid $40 and got 1.395 million. If it goes to $1, I'll have 1. Yeah, that's pretty good math there. I'll have 1.3 million. Yes, you will. And if it goes to $1, I will have 8 million.
That's what I was saying earlier. If it makes it to a penny,
80,000.
it'll be 10. It'd be 10. Yeah, well, every 1 million that you have will be 10 grand.
Correct. Yeah.
So like
For every
and
penny.
then
For every penny, right?
for every penny move. So 2 cents, 20,000. 3 cents, 30,000. You know, for every million coin that you hold.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine
No.
moving dollars? Like every dollar you move is $100,000.
I don't even know what I would do. I probably couldn't even talk.
You know,
After I went out in the front yard and puked, I'd come back in and be like, okay.
no, every dollar move is $1 million move. That's right.
Yeah, every dollar would be $1 million.
How would you buy and sell that shit? How would you set your stop
know.
limit?
Fred said,
Your slippage is going to be outrageous if you do market.
I know that I put a sale up for like I had a limit order last night for 2 cents is the one I ended up leaving set, and it was gonna charge me $274 in fees to sell it because it was gonna be like $74,000.
Fred wants to know if he should put a sell order in for $1 now, so it's already in the system.
It won't let you set it.
Squarefoot
Probably
said it won't let you set it.
get a say orders successfully placed, and then it just doesn't show up in your open orders.
It does that to me half the time, anyways.
But I noticed that if I set it below like 5 cents or
Oh,
4 cents, that it lets me put it in.
so you've already tried it.
Yeah, I tried it. Yeah, I was trying to set them last night. I was like, "You think you're gonna freaking leave me behind? You got me messed up." Because 2 cents and 7 cents is a couple $100,000, a few $100,000. I mean, a few $1,000. What would that be? So 2 cents, I would have $148,000 or something like that. If that happens, I don't even. Like I'm already at the point where I want to pull something and put it in something else,
I understand, but what else is moving like this?
Nothing.
That's why it hasn't yet.
It's not even about the move. I just don't know the downside to everything else at the
Yeah.
moment. Be right back.
Yes, sir. I'm just looking at the rest of my my watch list, and I mean, you can definitely tell a lot of people's focus and attention is on Luna right now. Nothing else is moving at all, hardly.
Right.
I mean,
No, and I think
we are the percentages, the red and green on all the other coins are less than like 4%, which is unheard of. Usually, half of them are pumping or dumping or something, and they're just not. They're not coming off. If they're red, they're not red very much, and if they're green, they're not green very much. So I
because
tell you,
all the liquidity probably is in Luna.
uh huh, are gonna
All the
be. Yep.
yeah,
Let's
all the
hopefully.
money's in Luna. Or not the look like she wants to do something. She's coming out of this little pattern I drew up.
Fibonacci says if CEO working on saving it and Binance bringing it back means they're really trying to save it and restore it. I totally agree.
The fact that Binance restarted trading on it is a lot. Like you don't restart trading on rug pulls.
Just Lucky says UST is done. Luna is now a meme coin.
It's cool with me.
I don't care. Yeah.
I'm gonna go 4x all in, $1,500 on leverage trades.
What's something I hadn't even thought about? What's ApeCoin doing? ApeCoin, that's holding in there. It's at 8.4. That's nothing is moved, man. I'm telling you. Mana is the only other thing that's it's up
I saw that.
19%. Every other thing else is literally like under 2 or 3%, which is unheard of. I'm telling you guys, everybody's attention is on this coin right now. I wonder if people are scalping it pretty bad. Is that why we're seeing our swings? I don't know.
Probably people are catching on to the uptrend.
Uh, so if you haven't noticed, we're going between 29 and like 31 pretty steadily. Just like he says, yeah, it's not done yet, but I think people will focus more on the coin than a stable. Fibonacci says meme coins can get you really rich. Yes, they can. I bet, obviously, we lost Crypto Ape a few hours ago. I guarantee you fell asleep. He warned us, actually. But I bet he's praying when he wakes up. This thing is like at, at 5. I can't remember. Do you remember what he said it was at when he put all his whole bag in?
Oh, at 2-2.
2-2? And then it.
Yeah.
Well, he's still up, but he's not. He was double when I talked to him.
Yeah. Just it's up from where it was when we talked to him.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, it is. It was in the high. It was. I'm not sure how he said he doubled because I think it was like 28 when I got on.
Yeah.
Oh, we hadn't knocked off a 0 yet, so he probably had 4 zeros 2-2.
Oh,
So yeah,
really? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
so he probably did double.
I'll be right.
Well, we got the algo in our favor for UST, and that burns Luna to do so. Okay, just saying, trade then both. Algo also, just like he says, can you even trade UST right now though? I don't know. We were asking the same question to be honest. I don't know if let me see if it's on KuCoin. I don't know. If it's not on KuCoin, it's probably not on much of anything. I'm not showing it on KuCoin. Straight up UST. I don't think, unless I'm looking it up wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how you would look that up exactly. All day UST USD on Coinbase Pro. All right, there's your answer. He is correct. You can buy UST on Coinbase Pro.
No, really.
Yeah. Trading at 15 cents, 15,205. Which is pretty close to where we got on TradingView. Huh.
So basically, all you need another exchange for is if you wanted to have leverage. Everything you could do everything on Coinbase Pro.
Well, for 2 weeks, you're not gonna be able to trade Luna in 2 weeks, as of now. Now, obviously, we know that can change. Impediments wanting to know if you know the 24-hour volume on USDT for UST and Luna. 24-hour volume. It's probably on CoinMarketCap. Which I have right here. Let me see. Oh, boop. Wow, Terra Luna is the #1 trending on CoinMarketCap. Unbelievable.
What?
Can you believe it?
I can believe it.
Would you look at that?
You know what I say when I see something like that? I say, would you just look at it?
Would you look at it? I mean, just take a look at it. Just look at it. Would you look at this? Just take a look at this. Just look at it.
His laugh, he's like,
Yeah.
shit's so funny.
It's so stupid, it's funny. Trading volume on Luna the last 24 hours is 100,000 million. 6,936,000,000.
I got 2.6 trillion on TradingView.
Okay, I don't know. That's just what CoinMarketCap says. Trading volume, 24 hours. Let me go to more. It seems like yesterday's volume was 1.9 trillion. It says here.
I do, where to your right on your TradingView.
Yeah.
Scroll down where it says Luna, and right it'll say key stats.
Like
you gotta kind of drag your where it says on the ticker below your watch list where it says Luna, that bar, drag that bar up.
Okay.
Now look where it says key stats. See volume?
Oh yeah, 2.66 trillion. Is that what? Do you know what? Is that a 24-hour time frame?
Yeah, because I watched it reset last night. It's the new daily.
Okay, so Luna is 2.66 trillion. Luna's volume is trading at higher than what the total market is. Or was earlier. I don't know.
It's got more volume than Bitcoin right now. If you look at volume on KuCoin, it's Luna's at the top. At least we know people are doing it.
Yep.
I'm so curious to know Tane Bolson. But he probably shorted from like 90, so.
Mm-hmm. All right, this
Man,
is gonna be interesting. We got Bitcoin starting to come down pretty good, so we'll see what happens here. It, it's been. It seems like they've been doing complete opposites.
yeah.
Oh, he's wanting to know per exchange. We're using KuCoin, correct? If so, that's the volume I'm looking for. Let me see if I can find out how to find it.
Spending on coin market cap, it says all-time high a month ago, 119. All-time low a day ago, 0.00016.
Well, let's look. I've got a volume. I'm not sure what time frame it's in, but I got 679 million.
Talking about on KuCoin?
On KuCoin. I don't know.
Yeah, most of the time it's always going to be 24 hours.
So let's just say 680 million is what I'm showing on KuCoin.
Yeah, that's just on KuCoin.
Right.
All right. Hit that 52 mark again. On RSI, let's see.
How are we looking, boys?
What's that?
Who's that? It's Abe's back out. Well, good morning, sir.
Oh,
We are fighting the grind, brother. We're trying to figure this out, this maze out.
You still hadn't lost your money.
that's all I fucking care about, man.
Yeah, you still got your money. It's starting to look pretty good again.
You got on right in time for the pump, dude. It's 30 minutes. We're about to freaking go to the Luna or moon.
The
moon.
lunar moon.
It's
Luna
the Moona.
equals Moona. Luna Moona. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what Luna means.
Let's fucking go.
Volume on the Rap Luna is like 47 billion. The volume on KuCoin is 2 trillion.
I just know it's unbelievable.
KuCoin is like KuCoin. That exchange is killing it.
Because for a while, that's where everybody had to go. And now they're there. They're not going to leave it, probably.
I might have to invest in the coin. What is it? KCS?
In Pepin, I can't
Oh,
find
yeah.
I can't find UST on KuCoin in Pepin.
No 15, new 30. Above. Close. 49. Close.
Unless I'm doing something wrong, I can't find just straight up UST. Oh,
UST USDT pair is like $14 for some reason.
there's a USD.
But if you look below it, it says price is $1.
There's a USDT UST for $6. That can't. It's not right, is it?
No, I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's messed up.
UST to USD. It's in dog.
Right. Is that on KuCoin? I
They
can't.
don't do USD on KuCoin.
I can't find it.
Because you can only trade Tether on KuCoin. You can't trade dollar.
Yeah, I don't think it's on KuCoin in Pippin. Unfortunately.
You know, I wonder how KuCoin gets away with letting us do leverage trades when no other exchange will.
I don't know. Because they got a picture of you with your mouth open.
I mean, I guess. I'd give a picture of whoever with my mouth open.
Hey, look at this guy when he's sucking on a lollipop.
You got to give me some.
The claim is that it's because there's the no KYC thing, right? Okay, and see.
Because
you don't have to.
You
don't have to put in. Yeah, you don't have to put in your information. All you need is like an email.
To leverage, you have to put in all your information.
To leverage, you got to freaking send them a picture with your mouth open. I mean,
yeah, you're freaking
on KuCoin.
Yeah,
you guys your driver's license up, take a picture with your signature all in your hand.
Yeah, it's fucking hard. You got to send your kids' birthdays, how many times a day they poop.
Yeah, dude.
They want stool samples. It's pretty crazy.
No, I thought you just had to put in your margin.
You do just a regular trade, but if you want a leverage trade, you got to do all that stupid shit.
Yeah, I think they'll let you
actually
leverage up to 5x or something.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, which is actually pretty sure.
Yeah, leave it at that.
Yeah, don't verify. Trust me.
Till you just get. I mean, going into leverage was the worst thing I ever did. For me.
Well, I mean,
I've never did it.
I
never did it.
I thought that until 2 days ago.
If you have bad trades, don't do. Like if your win rate is below 50%, you don't need to be doing leverage.
You just got to have the mentality or the control. You've got to have the control to only do no more than 5x, or you will get wrecked like nothing.
And have a set loss that you're willing to take.
Yes. Ask all of us. You can ask me, Fred, Squarefoot, Ape, Crypto Ape. I mean, we've all been liquidated. Like, and sometimes that liquidation is so fast you can't even stop it. Like,
I like open order gone.
I've had stop loss orders on it and it jumped right through it, which Squarefoot's very aware of.
Dude, I had one keep my stop loss and made me lose all my money.
I watched that one. I think it was Doge. I was watching that live with you, and you were like, I saw it hit it, and you were like, I just got liquidated. I was like, what? You're like, yeah. I was like, it literally jumped right through his stop loss and liquidated him.
Yeah, and I've had them where I've had a stop loss set, and the down movement be so fast that it doesn't even trigger it, and all of a sudden it shows that I'm down. You know, I went down over leverage. I was actually down 300% on a position one time. 300% on KuCoin. It actually didn't even liquidate me at 100. It was actually making me pay like I had auto margin on, and I didn't. And it was pulling money from my dry powder.
KuCoin has done some sketchy shit, I will say.
No, homie.
It sketched me out before. And that's the reason with leverage, like I'm really sketched out about it now. Like after I've gotten liquidated on Doge and the price never even hit my liquidation, or at least I didn't see it. I was sitting here watching it, and then you just get liquidated and the price is exactly where you open the position. It's happened to me 3 times only on Doge.
And one of the last times, wasn't it? It wrecked you, like right before you left for vacation, I think.
Yeah, I got wrecked then.
And but if I remember correctly, it didn't even you don't think it even hit your liquidation price.
No, it didn't. It just took my money.
I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
And
sure
then,
how I remember that, but I do.
yeah, it just straight took my money. Like, I opened the position, gone. Didn't even, my liquidation was like a penny down. I know it didn't go down there. It's like, what the fuck just happened? And then I got wrecked again on leverage freaking 4 days ago, but I got the money back. So. Plus some.
Yeah.
My account is actually above where it was before I went on vacation. So, like,
Oh
I've
wow.
made back all the money that I put in KuCoin plus a couple $100, like, ever.
That's awesome.
So,
So awesome, dude.
yeah, because I never put more than like 1,200. I think I sent 1,000 initially when I created KuCoin, and that was all the money I ever put in.
Oh wow.
And then I put another 300 in, yeah, and then lost basically that the other day, and then I put that 150 in 2 days ago to buy Luna, and now my account's back up to where it was when I initially invested.
That's cool. Fibonacci says, What would the price of Luna be if we only had 1 billion in supply?"
Oh, it'd be about $15.
Yeah. It'd be up there.
It'd be whatever the market cap is right now times one. Times like you said, if the market cap's if the market cap is 1 billion with a 1 billion supply, you have a $1 coin. If
Yeah.
that's it. It answers your question.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I think that Duke Juan, I think he's really, really actively trying to. I feel like just some. I don't know. You know how you get that feeling where I really think that he's genuinely trying to straighten this out.
Yeah.
And if he does, even him making a tweet saying, "Hey guys, I think I got it fixed." Holy shit! Put your seatbelts on.
It's a wrap to the moon.
Yeah, because I mean, all those people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, they're this 0.0003 cent coin." I mean, they're just gonna be, "Oh my god, that thing's gonna go parabolic so quick, you're not even gonna know what's happened." And Peppa, you're killing me, brother. You're just don't stress out, man. Don't. You got any like Xanax or anything you can take?
Yeah.
Wait,
Just like
it looks like
Go ahead.
we've lost momentum.
Yeah, volume is dead.
I really thought at this time we'd be far above where we're at.
We haven't even cleared our average 5-minute volume in 15 minutes.
Yeah, damn, that's not good.
But no, it's cool. So the momentum indicator is still showing upward momentum. It's just holding still.
I think since I've been on, it's I think the high that I've seen is 3.8, maybe 3.9. We were almost at 4.
Yeah.
Right about the time that Crypto Ape started snoring.
Speaking
Wait,
of volume,
what?
I'm kidding.
I was about to say, I had my shit on push to talk, man.
I'm just joshing you. They aren't minting Luna anymore, right? So it's making it more rare, right? Well, I don't know. We are now questioning the fact of whether they are minting or not. But if they are not, then they are still they're apparently burning. So yeah, I mean they are burning, but they're gonna have to do a lot more than a billion a day because if you realize how much 1 trillion is, we're talking. If they got 6 trillion coins, we're talking it'd be about 5 years before they would burn off enough to make it worthwhile.
so here's Terra's role for UST. The Luna token and UST are mutually dependent, as the success of the Terra ecosystem is a function of the adoption of UST. Luna backs UST and is burned when the demand of UST rises. So the supply of Luna could become highly deflationary in the long run.
So
On the
UST, go ahead.
On the flip side, the value of Luna can also decrease if UST is perceived as unstable.
So,
UST briefly lost its peg following the wormhole hack. Yep.
so when UST goes up, I guess we've been saying this all morning. UST goes up, Luna gets burned.
Yes.
So
Yeah, the
ultimately, we
price.
want UST to go up.
Yes.
Yes.
Because as the demand for UST rises, the supply goes down on Luna.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
if the demand of Luna, if the demand of UST drops, then it's going to make more Luna. That's
Just,
what it meant.
just Lucky says, I see a bull flag, so might be consolidating right now. Yeah, I think we might have consolidated a little bit earlier, maybe. I think when it was down around 29.
Mm-hmm.
Deflated, but if you are in this Luna trade, you got the algo on your side with UST. Y'all UST had a better chance to get to peg first before Luna rockets. If Luna rockets. But if UST fails, both of them are done. They are still burning and minting.
They're burning and minting right now. I
I
thought they
don't
stopped.
I don't know. There's confusion on that. I don't know.
Yeah, because
I
if
think they're
they
just
stop,
burning.
if they stop minting and they just burning,
That's a
then what
good
we saying is
that's a good
every
thing.
time every time the stable coin go up, Luna go up, but when the stable coin go down, if they're not minting, then Luna should be pretty stable when it's going down, when the T going down.
Right.
That's kind of what we've seen, I think.
Yeah.
To be honest, I feel like because we've seen UST go down to the low 15s and Luna's staying up around 30. So I don't know. We are still we're right on schedule still with what Square Foot figured out as far as doubling the UST.
Yeah, it's still doubled. It's funny.
Hey, my real question is, I wonder what Walmart's doing today. Oh wait a minute, it's closed.
I haven't even looked.
It's closed.
What it did though.
He said y'all should be hedging your trades with UST. I'm not confused. The supply of Luna going up on the daily and burned for UST. If the supply of Luna is going up, that means they're still minting.
But is it going up?
I don't know. I don't even know how you would tell for sure. Is there? What can you even trust anymore? As far as looking it up, I don't know. Shit. Because I got that from a news article, and I don't remember where.
Yeah.
I could swore last night I read from a pretty reputable that they quit minting. Yeah. You can see the burns. Last heavy burn was like 5:15 a.m. You can see it in 30-second charts. Volume change stands out. Where are you seeing the burns at, Impebin? What are you looking at?
Is it like on blockchain record or whatever that you're looking at? What do they call it?
It's I knew it one time. The chart? You can tell from the chart?
There's a new 15-minute. Come on, just give me the hourly above.
Oh, he said you can see it in the 30-second charts. I'm pretty sure they've also got web pages that show. I just can't remember what they are. I need to start writing this down. It's very unprofessional to... Well, I think of it, and I think I can remember that shit, but then I get so much added on top of that that...
I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Isn't 1 million coins now enough to put on an infinity bot?
I don't know if they'd let you do that or not.
Because it's just all about the monies. Up $600 now. It was $200 was the minimum. Now it's $6.
For Luna?
Yeah.
Huh.
For an infinity bot.
He said CEO said his goal is to get Luna at 1 billion in supply. I heard that the CEO said that he wanted to start all over, close out the current.
Yeah, new coin.
Yeah, close out the current everything going on, start a new one with a 1 billion supply, and then pay out all the bag holders before all this shit happened, before they lost the peg. 40%. Pay out everyone who currently owns it, 10%. But I'm not sure what are we talking, like 40 and 10% of what?
Of supply. So like technically like doing that does not mean that you get your money back. You just get a whole new coin, right? Like that's it. You get a coin that basically has no value until people start buying it. So because like it doesn't replace the liquidity, you know what I mean? So there's no point in making a new coin because it does nothing. Like you're just gonna have a coin
Yeah,
at base value.
they'd be better off to try to get rid of some of these coins, I think.
I mean, yeah, I mean it would be just stick with what it has because I mean at least this has value in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
'Cause,
obviously it's got the attention.
Yeah, I mean they would have to pull all liquidity out of this apparently to put into that. That would be a rug pull.
Yeah, you're right, M. Pep, and he's talking about a whole new coin. Yeah, that's what we're just talking about.
Even the CEO of Binance tweeted that wouldn't fix anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said that
that
straight up.
Yeah, the foreign guy, the Chinese guy,
Yeah.
Z or whatever it's, or he's
Oh,
he's all over Twitter.
yeah, he said that wouldn't fix anything. You just have a new coin with no liquidity. you know,
Yeah.
he's on a bunch of nothing, just like you do now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that people wouldn't buy in. I mean, anything freshly released, people pump the hell out of it.
Yeah, and it also depends on what it would start out at too. If they start, maybe if they started out at like these prices, but
Well, that's why you get early investors, before release, so that way you have liquidity, you have a pool of money existing before release. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So that way, like, it can determine the base value. So, like, if you have a 1 billion supply, and you get $500 million in it from the get go, then it's going to release at 50 cents.
yeah.
But what he was talking about was taking the Bitcoin reserves, right, and then making a new coin with 1 billion supply, and then supplying the liquidity with their Bitcoin reserve. and then divvying it up 40%, 40, 40, 10, or 10, 10, yeah.
10-10, yeah.
Was his plan. But still, that's not but like, I don't know how much money that's still not enough for, well, I guess if they have $1 billion worth
They're
of
wanting to put,
Bitcoin reserves.
they were keeping 10% for the liquidity pool to start the new coin. That's how I
Only
understand.
10% of the Bitcoin reserves?
Yeah, no, well, yeah, 10% or whatever they're.
Hmm.
I'm not
Maybe
sure.
this will end up being like Ethereum Classic,
Yeah,
because that's what happened.
yeah,
Ethereum Classic and Ethereum, they got hacked. And it kept trading, but they made a new hard fork to Ethereum. It's like, just let the memesters have this one.
it's
Any day now.
it's amazing how fast things can shift in the crypto world.
Mm.
Like a few days ago, Luna was not even on my radar. Now I'm knee deep in it. So Luna could be 8 trillion in supply in a few days unless it burns in UST pegs. I don't know. If they're still minting. I mean, but supposedly they're burning as well at the same time. I don't. I'm confused. I'm starting to get myself confused.
It's just all about demand for UST, apparently.
Yeah.
I guess as the demand for UST drops, maybe the algo mints more Luna, so that way when the demand picks back up for UST, it has enough Luna to mint or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it has to affect the price in a healthy way. I assume is what it was designed to do, but I don't guess anybody anticipated somebody pulling all the liquidity out of UST. Because I think that's what happened originally.
Yeah. I don't understand quite. I mean, obviously, somebody it had to. I mean, it's gone somewhere, but I don't
Yeah,
know
somebody
who or how it happened, or I don't know.
it's just crazy, man. It's just too good. It just feels like a plot. Like, hell, if we own all this UST. If we pull it right now, that drops the value of Luna, which causes a scare in the crypto world. Which causes all our shorts to increase. Somebody's definitely behind it.
Yeah.
Because it was saying a hack, or somebody hacked UST, apparently.
Yeah, I think so. There we go.
Tell you what, man, I've been looking at this damn chart 3 days now, and I'm about tired of it. Like, I mean, I'm excited that all this is happening, but I want to be like, I've gotten so used to enjoying myself instead of staring at the chart.
Yeah.
Like, especially, well, I mean, if the wife wants to do something, I've got myself, like, to where I don't mind getting up.
Yeah.
Because I used to be so addicted, and I've been trying not to get back to that mentality.
Yeah.
I don't want it to affect my life. I mean, if I'm making money, that's cool. I can watch it and still do other things. But, yeah. I just don't feel like losing 50% or 100%.
No.
And I don't set stop losses, so. Hourly 5 minute.
So can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So if you was to leave the charts, what would you do? Would you set something up?
I have alarms. I just set a notification to go off at a certain price level, and then if it goes off, then I'll pull my phone out and watch it for a minute, see what I think it's going to do. Because like I'm willing to take like I'm willing to take a little bit of loss, you know. I mean, a little bit less money than I have now, at least to reassure myself that it's either going to go further down or go further up. You know what I mean? I just don't want to freak out and get out, you know, out of fear of losing all my money.
Yeah, and then it pumped to $1.
Yeah, because I've done that, I don't know, probably about 1,000 times now with other coins.
Yeah.
So it's like if I get too scared that it's going to dip, I sell, it goes up. And if I get too scared that I'm going to miss out, it goes down. So it's a great mind game.
Yes, it is. It's a good way of putting it.
It's like the riddle you'll never figure out.
Yeah. Yeah, and if it goes high enough and you're happy with where your profits are at or whatever, you can always put a stop loss in too if you don't mind getting out at a certain price.
Or a stop loss for half of it or something. You know?
Yeah.
I just know, I mean, I just, like, unless I get, like, 2 consecutive years of straight bullshit, you know, like, I'm going to keep the mentality that when I get into something like where I'm at now, like you know how I am, I don't hodl, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when something like this happens and I get in really good and really, you know,
Yeah.
I will not sell that shit. You'll never catch me selling it.
Yeah.
You know, like getting completely out. Like as long as I'm in early enough, you know, I won't sell it. Because right now Luna is the only thing that I hold. Oh, well, I got 1,900 Doge.
I don't even know what Doge is doing now.
875.
Yeah. It's holding in there. Nobody, I'm telling you, I don't think anybody cares about any other coins right now. It's amazing the percentage gain and losses are just minimal.
Yeah.
I don't know if half the people are just, it's obviously all the money's not going into Luna, it'd be higher than it is. But a lot of people could be watching it. I guess, for whatever reason.
Seems like we're at a level where a lot of people started to invest before big pumps. Like Doge is at 8, SHIB is at 1.1, Bitcoin's at 29.5. You know, like these were levels that held in the past, you know, like previous levels before really big runs. Like Doge ran from like 8 cents to like 42 cents, you know. SHIB ran from 1.1 to freaking 4 something or whatever the hell it ran to.
Murillo Design said he posted on Discord if you want to maximize your Luna gains.
New hourly.
Over there before it. He talked about that on the other night on.
Maximize your Luna gains.
He talked about this the other night.
What does that mean?
Well, you've got to go through a lot of hoops.
I just rather try to sell, buy and sell. I hate hoops.
Yeah. 10,000 Luna at a time, or he says that's a sweet spot. If you do more than that, the exchange rate is terrible. You've got to like transfer over to crypto.com. Oh, he's got his money stuck on crypto.com. Crypto.com is not letting him transfer off of it.
I hate crypto.com.
I've heard so many bad things about that.
Dude, they are so crooked, dude. You know, my brother cashed out of Doge at like, I don't know, 36 cents or something like that when he finally got out. It took him 2 months to get his money out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was some bullshit, man. Like, his money's out of crypto.com and not in his bank. Like, the money's, and then they just email him saying that, you know, just be patient, it's on its way. He was surprised he even got it.
On Corona Swap, though, you say they got liquidity on Luna USDC. However, we're dealing in USDT, right? On KuCoin?
Mm-hmm.
So is that convertible?
You would have to exchange it and pay a fee, or sell it and buy, you know.
Like, sell it and buy a coin or whatever that has...
Yeah.
That's USDC? I don't know. I'm afraid I would do something wrong. I'm afraid to...
Yeah. I can just stake it and earn 19,000 a week, so that's the case. Or 24,000 actually, because it went up. But as the price goes up in Luna, the more that I'll earn.
And you can pull it out at any time?
Yeah, it's flexible. And if this thing decides that it's going to stay around for a while and stuff, I'm definitely going to stake every bit of it. You know, if it decides, like, if we get like some confirmation within the next week or so, or if it doesn't shit,
Yeah.
you know, tonight or whatever. Like, if Luna comes back and everybody's like assured that it's going to come back, or at least remain tradable without any tampering, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm definitely staking at least 3 million.
I'm sitting here thinking, I mean, you know, if we're going to hold on to this for a few days, I mean, and if you can pull it out at any time, should we not be staking it right now?
Yeah, I already have 1 million staked. I did that like 2 days ago. Yeah, 7-day annual yield actually went up to 0.7%. It was 0.5.
Shit.
Yep. Makes me want to stake more. So let's see what it's at now. It's hard to get into the actual stake where it locks it in. So I'm on flexible. It's called savings, and so to stake it is different, I guess. But
it says Luna. Yeah, go ahead.
Luna savings flexible. So yeah, but you can pull this out at any time.
Is that on KuCoin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Projected 7-day APY is 0.73%. And that's going to give it back to you in Luna, you know, so it pays you in Luna.
It says 0.73% flexible.
Yeah, yeah.
Savings.
Right. And see, the promotions is 20.2%.
Why are the other ones that are so much higher? Wonder why they're out of stock.
They're full because they only allow so much staking per time frame. Like, so it'll open back up and you'll see it. If you check it, like, I don't know, every 30 minutes or so, you'll catch to where it'll be available. And if you click it, you'll see progress, and it says 1 million Luna. And so it's full right now, you know. like this period of staking.
I got you.
Like I was
So,
only able, I got into some, but staking, but I was only able to get 3,000 Luna in there. That was all I could get because I bought the last of the stake. But I was like, shit, I could fill that up myself. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That pool, because usually, when Luna was around $50, it was hard to fill up 1,000,000 Luna. You know what I mean? But now we all own over 1,000,000 Luna.
It's only letting me do 1,000,000.
Yeah, but you can add to it. Like, so if you go back to it again and you can put another 1,000,000 in, I'm pretty sure. Because I have over 1,000,000. There's like 1,500,000 or something.
Yeah.
So my projected income now, if I was to put the rest of my Luna in there, is 27,214 Luna in 7 days, and it keeps going up. But people are staking it, because that savings, that promotions and staking and all that, they're out of stock. You know what I mean? And the second that it opens up and it's available, it's gone. Like you can't even get in there. So there's plenty of people doing it.
It's not. It's only letting me do 1,000,000 total. It says cannot exceed the maximum subscription of 1,000,000. Remaining amount 0.
Okay.
So maybe it could be filling up. Maybe.
Maybe.
Could you do like 500,000 twice?
Probably.
Yeah. I had staked 100,000 at first, and then I went, or 200,000, and then I went back and put another 800,000, and it added to the same, one.
Yeah, it just let me do 1,000,000 is all.
Another one?
No, just one.
Oh, okay.
So it gave you problems first and then it let you do it?
No, the first time it let me do it, just straight up.
Here's 3-2.
Damn, you can stake Atom for 20%.
Yeah.
If I'm on the KuCoin app, where is that? How you find what y'all talking about?
On home, look up above, or like look where it says deposit, new listings, trading bot, and all that. You'll see KuCoin earn, and then click that. And Luna should be the first one. And if it says flexible, that means you
Hold on. You broke up. You broke up, man.
on the home page on KuCoin, you'll see KuCoin earn.
Oh, KuCoin.
Should be right above where it says.
Yes, I see it. No, to earn.
Yeah, KuCoin
Yes.
earn. Click on that,
Okay.
and then you'll see Luna. It should be the first one.
I should see what?
Luna will be the first one after you click on KuCoin earn.
Yes, USDT, then Luna. Yeah, Luna.
Yeah, and you click on Luna, subscribe, and then that's where you put it in. 3, 2, 3.
Nice.
Oh man, get this jump. It's time. You ready?
Yeah.
So if I plan on keeping a certain amount of Luna, let's say I got 1 million Luna.
Yeah.
And I want to keep a certain amount. I should just put it in this thing, right?
You can, yeah. If you want to keep it, like, and you're not going to sell it, yeah, you can stick it in there. But like, if it tanks, it's going to take you a minute to get your money, or you gotta get out of it and all
Gotta
that.
get
Yeah.
out of it, sell it, and get it back over to transfer it back into your trading account. So it's gonna take a
Does
minute.
it? What does it cost? Let me see.
It doesn't cost anything to do it.
And like, if you wanted to pull your money out of it, is it free?
This is flexible, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you can remove your money out of the flexible. But if it says 7 day, then it's locked, and you got to pay a fee to get it
When
out.
I just did it, it said it's flexible and you are able to pull your money out anytime you would like. It says.
It says projected 7-day APY 0.73%. Flexible. All right. Main balance. Trading balance. Interest will begin to occur T+1 days.
Yeah.
That means tomorrow, pretty much.
So after tomorrow, you'll start collecting interest.
What about that?
Okay.
You know anything about the lending? I think you have to lock that in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The lending, is in cross margin. So like, basically, what you can do, because I've done it a bunch, you can you basically they'll lend you 2 or up to 5x of the value of your Luna or any other coin that you hold,
Yeah.
and you can actually keep your Luna. So you keep the value of your Luna, you still own your Luna, and it's going up, and you can take the other money, which is the loan against your Luna, to buy another coin.
Oh wow.
So in cross
Almost.
margin, it's like leveraging, but you can buy any coin you want with the leverage.
So it's almost like equity. It's you can use.
It is equity.
You can
Yeah,
use the equity from the coin to buy another coin. Huh.
exactly, and you don't have to get rid of your coin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as the coin that you took the loan out on drops, your risk of liquidation rises.
Yeah. I really don't want to mess with that. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but
I'm
as
a,
long as or if the what you bought goes down and what you own goes up, then your liquidation balances. But it's like that's how they affect each other. I've done it a bunch. Like I would just take loans out against to play, and you can transfer that money over to anything. You can start a trading block with it. I don't think you can put it in futures, but
This is the first time on KuCoin I've had money in 4 out of the 5 accounts.
really,
Everything except for margin, I got money in. Unbelievable.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I checked it out, Merlot. I'm just worried that I'm gonna do something wrong, and I really don't want to lose anything that I've got. I know the upside's really good, but at the same time, I'm just scared to death that.
Yeah, I don't want to risk anything of losing it or like messing something up at this point. Because I mean, the upside's so big that anything I get is not worth,
He said
risking.
they're paying out 8 cents for Luna in USDT. USDC isn't listed, so not sure what the liquidity is on that.
They're paying out 8 cents. I don't know where. I don't see how that's possible.
He was showing it the other night.
Somebody be broke. I mean, you're gonna give me 8 cents for something that's, I mean, you're gonna take a 10,000% loss on something on every coin I have. Paying me 8 cents per coin just doesn't sound right. Sounds like some hype stuff or some of that Bangkok stuff.
He's got a picture of it here in Discord.
Sounds like a scam to me. That's like send me 1 Bitcoin, I'll send you 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is the APR so low when you're doing the earn
APY.
for Luna?
What do you
They,
mean?
they can just set it wherever they want. I mean.
Well, I mean, Luna is 0.73. Everything else is like 20 point something, 2 point
Because
something.
that's locked liquidity. Because they're going to give you more interest because you agree to hold your coin for a certain amount of time. You know, it's like more security for the coin, so they're rewarding you bigger. So because with flexible, you can pull it out at any time. It's, you know, that's the whole thing about staking and why people like buying into a coin that's heavily staked, because they, you know, they're not going to get pulled so hard.
Murillo, I believe you, brother. I'm
I'll be
I'm just not technologically savvy enough to feel comfortable trading this kind of money for in something that I don't know exactly what I'm doing. It also looks like they're about out of money, anyways. Other person on that's calling it a scam must be uneducated in how Corona Swap works.
Yes, I'm very uneducated in how swap works.
Yeah, I don't. I just heard about Corona Swap the other night, to be honest.
But I know that
Crypto
anything I've
8.
ever seen that says that they'll give me more than what my coin is worth is a scam.
Now I will say Crypto 8 checked it out, and he acted like he thought it was legit the other night.
I hear you.
But we were just out of, at the time they were out of money.
I bet. They're giving 8 cents a Luna.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Well, y'all ready?
I'm ready. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
I will say it's actually, this is the first time I'm starting to feel very, very well about it and a little bit more bullish. We got RSI's looking pretty good. We got, I'm not sure about volume. But we're starting to get a little more positive volume. The negativity's almost out of it.
UST is at 164.
UST's at 164. What's that times 2? About 33? Is it 335? Oh, that sucks. I can only stake 1 million of that. Never thought I'd be saying that.
Weird though.
I've even tried like 5,000. It won't let me. So they must be out. I guess I don't know. You said you got more than 1 million staked?
Oh no, it says cannot exceed maximum subscription of 1 million. Okay, so it's what I have more than 1 million because I've already earned a little.
Whoa, wait a minute. What the fuck?
There she go.
Whoa, wait a minute. What's that?
Now it says 5%.
5.46? What the fuck's that?
Yeah, the staking opened up. Look, there's 3,000 left that you can stake. So the max amount is 500,000 Luna, and there's only. Oh wait, I have 3,100 in there. Okay, that's what it is. So apparently I could put 500,000 Luna.
It's not letting me put 500 in. Insufficient remaining amount.
It's only let me put 14.7 Luna.
Gosh dang. What?
Hard cap has been reached. See, I told you, man. As soon as it opens up, it's over. So like, there's people staking the shit out of this.
Oh, that's a 5.4 flex now.
Yeah, it's gone already.
It's
Gosh dang
staking.
it. Yeah, they are.
What's the difference between staking and saving?
Nothing.
Staking is locked. Is a lot like you have to pay a fee to pull your money out. Flexible is just like short term. Like you can keep it in there for a little bit. You don't have to pay a fee to pull it out. But it's just
But it
it's
says
all about
staking
incentive.
and it says flexible on the side.
That means you're not locked in for, like, see the ones below that? Some of them say $7, 7 days. Some are 14 days.
Right.
That means flexible means you can pull it out whenever in the hell you want, which is what you want.
So the promotions is what gets you locked in, I guess.
Got you.
You gotta be really,
They don't even have. Yeah, they're not even available.
you gotta be you gotta be really careful with those two, because if this thing dumps and you're locked in, you're effed.
You're screwed, man. You have to pay a fee to get it out. On top of that, trying to sell at the bottom, it's just been a nightmare.
Oh, you could get it out, but you gotta pay a fee.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to pay a fee, like I'm talking about, like if you're locked, like if
Yeah,
it says
right.
7 days, you're going to have to pay. You can get out, but you're going to have to pay a
Oh,
fee to get out. You'll get penalized. Is what I'm saying for pulling out early.
sometimes pulling out early is not necessarily a bad thing.
Right? That's throughout life.
It says a redeemable period of 21 days. Let me see what that.
Yeah, they're done, dude. Either that or I'm just maxed out at 1 million. I don't know why that is, but they don't want my money.
Oh, it's gone. Shit's gone. You gotta be on that shit.
Yeah, you do.
Is it ironic that when the staking thing opened up, that the price started to move up?
Yeah.
You know,
That's
like
not ironic at all. I could see
exactly at the
that.
same time.
Yeah. That's another way to look at catching something.
True that.
She's pushing.
We need a big push to 4 right now.
Gosh, you gotta the bots. You gotta have quite a bit of money to start a bot on Luna.
Yeah, $600 now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which you best believe that when all this is over, I'll have me like a $10,000 bot trading for my ass.
D-
Because that's where your money's like. That's where you make money off bots. You know what I mean?
The having
I,
more higher in amounts.
Oh yeah, because one like a 1% profit. You're able to
Oh, that's
buy and
true.
sell. Like your grid is gigantic.
That's true. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
So and then you kind of look at your like so you put $10,000 in a bot and then you just zero yourself out. No matter what that's at, you basically just it's like passive income.
It's kind of like anything else, really. I mean, obviously, the more money you put into anything, the more you're gonna make.
Yeah, smaller percentages are bigger gains.
Right. Right.
Because 1% of 10 grand is $100.
Yeah, but yeah, 1% of $10 is $1. So yeah.
Definitely holding this VWAP level, having hard to get above 339.
Just Lucky says trying to break that bull flag. What's up, YouTube? We got quite a few people in there listening in today. We got a lot of action going on this Saturday afternoon.
12 people.
I encourage you guys to hit that like and subscribe button if you don't mind. Please help me out and help me get to where I need to be. I've been streaming for about, Lord, I don't even know, almost 6 months now. And I'm almost there. I just need a few more subs, and I will be to where I need to be out of the YouTube basement, which sucks. Somebody call the police. YouTube has locked me in the basement. I probably shouldn't say that, but somebody might actually do it. 911. Yes, Crypto Leprechaun's locked in the basement. Okay, sir, where is he located? I don't know. He's by some rainbow somewhere.
I'm starting to get stiff sitting at this chair.
Oh my gosh. I was
I just thought about that.
Well, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking about myself. I was like, oh, hell, I've been sitting here for. I did get up once. I had to drop.
You're like, you're getting stiff, huh?
I had to drop the kids off at the pool real quick.
Oh, that's even funnier. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
What's up, A? I like that. This guy's name's A, or her name is A.
Damn, how'd you get that?
Gonna put in a spare 1K. Might wake up with 10.
Oh boy.
What's up, A? Hey,
I
smash
hope
that.
I hope that's a spare 1K.
Yeah.
The real spare.
Yeah, just be careful, guys. That's all I can say at this point. I just don't want anybody to get wrecked. I mean, because it's for real. Like anything you put in at this point, just go ahead and consider it gone.
Yeah. Right away.
I just don't want anybody to get wrecked.
It's just like buying a scratch off.
Like
So you'd be buying a $1,000 scratch off.
Me and Squarefoot and a lot of the guys on here are trading with house money pretty much. To an extent. And
yeah, I'm
so
up over 1,000%. So
we got a lot of flexibility that a lot of people don't have. But we still want it to do well. We just don't have the. And I've taken some profits along the way and done.
all I know is when this thing goes to $1, I will dump on all of you.
I think I will too.
Not gonna lie. I'm fucking out. I don't care if it goes to $100. If it makes it to $1, I'm fucking I'm out of here.
Greed, man, the greed. Let's go for $2, bro. $2.
I'll leave $1 million in there, but I'm not keeping no
I would.
4.7 million in there.
I would leave some in there for sure. I would probably take out at least. I think I'd take out 80% probably.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, if you had 500,000 coins left, right? If it was at $2, that's still $1 million position.
That's true.
So.
I like your thinking.
Yeah, boy. And it's like as it goes up, I just probably keep it at $1 million, shave off a
Right.
little more to get me back down to $1 million position,
Yeah.
and then
Just keep that
kind of
million.
play that. Yeah, keep that roll, collecting profits as they come. Because for me, I feel like it'd be a lot easier to shave a position off knowing you got $1 million left in there.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. It's like in this market, I'm gonna take what I can get when I see, a change. Like if I see if I feel like it ain't gonna continue, and I really feel that way, I'm out with most of my bag because I need the money. I need this. This is my chance to restart, and I didn't even have to go in with my own money. So, because
Beautiful.
if whoever's new in here, if you've been listening to the YouTube for the last 5 months, you know that I make some pretty shitty trades.
You've gotten unlucky a few times too.
Woo! Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've made excellent trades, I thought, and then they still screwed me.
Yeah.
But I'm not scared to tell you how much I lost. I will tell everybody. Just hope my wife's not listening.
There's always hope.
I'm
But
just kidding.
but
It's like you ever seen there's like this YouTube short of this guy, and he's got a whole garage of like all these Milwaukee tools, and he's got them all laid out, and he's like, here's how much I spent on all my tools. And then his wife walks in the garage, and she's like, uh-huh. And he's like, this one was 50 cents, like, it was so funny. He's like, so I got all these tools for $300, and it's like, 10 grand worth of
Oh,
tools.
guaranteed. Yeah, I mean that shit's expensive.
That shit is so funny, man.
That is great. Was it? Do you
You'll
think
be
it was?
waiting.
Was it fixed or was it? Was it? You think it was legit?
No, it was fixed. It was funny, because
Okay.
you could tell, but she's
Yeah.
like, go on. How much did you spend?
Yeah. It would be funnier though if it really did look like it was like because that shit happens all the time.
Oh yeah. And even if they don't care, a lot of times you're asked a lot about it.
Yeah. Well, I don't
It's
know,
like,
but I've heard.
ugh. My wife, like, I don't make a whole so I used to be a really crazy spender before I found the market. Like I had an obsession with buying tools for my job, and I
Yeah.
would spend like 300 a week on tools, and remodeled my house and bought every tool in the world I could ever need. And so I haven't had any use to buy anything. And then I found the market, so all I want to do is put my money there instead of spending it, right?
Yeah.
And but now, like, when I do make a purchase, I make it count.
Yeah.
Like if I want to get something, it's probably gonna cost, or relatively. I'm not gonna make like a $20 or $30 purchase. I'd rather make I won't get something. I won't make a $300 purchase. I
Yeah.
really won't. Are you gonna get this? Thinking about it, if a 7-day annual yield is 0.73 of a million, that means that we should get 7,000 coins.
On a
7
million? On a
days.
million?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. How often do you stream? Well, it's a little bit. I don't stream as much as I used to, but I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday afternoon, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and usually take off Sunday. Usually, so basically, I'm on. If you ring that bell, it'll tell you when I come on live. But normally, Wednesday night and Sunday are my two times I do not stream because I have my son.
If you hit the bell, you'll know.
Yeah, but Squarefoot can contest that I usually pretty much, if I was awake, I was online.
Or even if you weren't.
Even if I was. Yeah. I think one time I fell asleep online, woke up, and just kept going.
You're like, and we're back.
Damn, we're back. Yeah. I remember Bama tried to wake me up one time. I fell asleep with my headphones on. He's like, dude, you're snoring.
Me and him both were in there.
Yeah, you're snoring. Those were back in the days when I streamed to like 30, 40, 50 hours. Freaking stupid.
Got that new job excitement.
Yeah, well, I was just trying to get my watch hours in, and it was fun. I was enjoying it, but I just
Martin
got to the
certified.
point. I just didn't want to. Well, first of all, I didn't want to get burned out, and which I haven't. But A says I'm all in on Hex though, waiting for Pulse launch. Look at the Hex chart; it's probably about to blow when the snapshot is announced. You must be a Tame guy. Are you from Tame's channel? Oh, nice. I ain't got work till summer festivals start, so I'm just trading daily. Till then, I'll hopefully catch your streams. Absolutely, I'm on. I'm on quite a bit. I'm on more
Hey
than
guys,
any other streamer. I guarantee you that. Yes, sir.
hey guys, this dead game. Look, man, I really appreciate and love chopping it up, man. I'm gonna fall back into the chat and take care of a few things, bro. But
Sure.
man, I'd love to come on another time if you'd have me, bro.
Anytime,
Anytime, man.
anytime you're on, go ahead and just sign in Discord and come on up, my friend.
Man, y'all good luck on the trade and y'all have a blessed day, brother. Y'all
All
peace
right,
out.
you too.
You too.
Good luck to you, man.
Peace. All right.
Cool guy.
Yeah, very cool.
It's nice when somebody, like, you let somebody in Discord and they're actually cool.
I know. To be honest, actually, we've had really good luck.
Oh man, I know. Other than really just one guy.
Yeah. To be honest.
Pretty damn good luck for the whole world. I mean, like, we
Yeah, I
don't
know.
who's
I
getting
know, right?
it.
Yeah. That guy kind of he reminded me of a mod a little bit.
Yeah. When's the last time he was in here?
Just like last night.
Oh well.
Yeah, for a little bit. You know who's not been around for a long time is Flo Rida. You remember him?
Oh yeah. Or Doug.
Doug, man, I messaged him once a couple months ago, checking on him, make sure he was all right. And he's does carpentry work, and he was renovating his house. And said that he wasn't gone, he was still trading Bitcoin, but that he would be back. But I don't know, that's been a while now. He
I'm not gonna
literally
lie, like when
just
I took a
disappeared.
break, when
What's that?
oh sorry, I'm over here not holding the button.
Yeah.
Whenever I took my break from trading, it was really hard for me to get in here. Like even though I kind of wanted to, it's just like I wasn't trading, you know.
Yeah.
Like I was doing other things, so it was hard for my mind to be there, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah.
And I didn't want to like, I didn't want to get in here just kind of like we were with Luna because I didn't have anything in KuCoin, and when we got to talking about buying it, I was like, oh boy, I'm like I got to do it.
Right.
I'm like I got a little bit of Doge in here I can send,
Yeah.
which I'm glad I did. That was a good gamble.
Yes, it was. A says, anyway, bye boys. There is a big chance this is a false pump to quickly recover some whale losses. Stay safe. As
Yes,
always,
sir.
take it easy, my friend. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on your way out. Thanks in advance. I've had 106 views and 12 likes.
$106 views.
Yeah, that's a
Man.
lot. That's a lot of views, and I have been on here almost 6 hours, I guess.
You get 8 watching and 13 likes. That's almost.
Yeah, we were at 12 people watching at one time. Now.
Yeah. 7 now.
It's bouncing back and forth, which is pretty usual for a Saturday afternoon.
3-5. God, man, these scalps are actually way better than I actually thought they were. I mean, I'm fluctuating between $200 every damn, I don't know, 15 minutes.
Are you what are you buying at? Like when it gets down to low threes and then selling like
I haven't done anything.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I'm just saying, like, I've been patient. I'm trying to just wait.
I know. That's what I'm doing.
Like, at this point, like, I want to sell a tall rip. I don't want to sell in consolidation because I don't know what it's doing.
I know. I don't want to get. I'm afraid I'm gonna get stuck in something I don't want to get stuck in.
Because I'm gonna buy higher if it rips.
Yeah. Boy, it's looking good.
It is. We're at the 49-day close right now. So golden cross opportunity within the next hour
Beautiful.
on 15 minutes. Dude, it looks so good. God.
Thanks, Merlo. That's right. You guys out there smash that like button. One tap of the finger, he says. Just Lucky says the flag is breaking. What time frame are you seeing a flag on?
It's a bull flag on 15.
What am I? Oh, I am on a 15. Yeah, I see.
See how like that run up and then that double bottom with that
Yes.
angled rise right out of the bottom?
Yeah.
That's textbook. It's like insane.
I see it. I see it now.
I mean, look at that support. Like,
I did miss that double bottom though. Yeah. Oh boys, it's looking juicy. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, I see. Lucky, I see it now. I wasn't looking at it correctly.
what's that indicator on the very bottom here, Joy?
That's all the RSIs in one.
Okay.
I just have
I used to use not that one, but I used to use a multi-time frame RSI.
Yeah, I don't know. It's sometimes it's whatever.
This basic one, I love this basic one that I use. It's just like it gives the RSI and then it gives the average RSI moving average.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the simple moving average, and then like whenever it crosses it up or down, it like gives me that incentive and direction.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and RSI is looking pretty good from what I can tell.
GST. But I will say on this run up here, right? So, and I said this last night too, because I was like, if we don't get a higher RSI with the higher high, to me, like you can see back, on the RSI where it went up, and then the RSI made it a little bit higher on this last run up.
Yes.
So I would like to see, it make a higher high, or really at least at least bump around the same area.
Yeah.
I don't want to see the price like go all the way up and the RSI is not very high because I don't know. It's just I feel like that's supposed to be a bullish thing, but recently every time I see that pattern, it doesn't play out very well.
Right. Yeah, technically it's supposed to mean that there's still plenty of room for it to go even higher, but it's not. You're
Right.
right. It's not playing out that way.
It hasn't been for a while.
No.
It's almost like a setup. It's like that's what you read, is bullish, and then you buy, and then it does the opposite.
Absolutely.
Because I mean, I like a higher RSI. I mean, I don't like it. Above 70, it starts getting to the point where you're like, all right,
Yeah.
good time to start cutting some loose.
Yeah.
Or one trading rule is to when the RSI comes back to 70 and
Uh-huh.
crosses 70 to like 69, 68,
Yeah.
that would be a good place to exit. Because that's like trend reversal. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then when it either hits 30 and goes below 30, and then like when it comes back up above 30 is a good place to buy. So then like you just
Correct.
kind of trade that RSI range.
Yeah.
I think it's got like a 75% win rate
Man, I tell you
overall.
the one I use, it's got to have like in the 90% perfection, is using that same strategy, only using it in with the Bollinger Bands.
Oh yeah,
So like if the
like right now would be a
RSI,
good sell.
well, technically they say the RSI has to be over 70,
Oh, and the price above Bollinger.
and the candle above the top
I
Bollinger,
got you.
then it'd be a good sell, and then complete opposite for the bottom.
Right.
And I'm not telling you, I'm not kidding you, it is so accurate. Now it's gonna go up or down, whatever it's telling you. But the thing is, you don't know how much or for how long. It may just
Yeah.
be just one candle, or it could be 10 candles. You just never know.
Right.
But it normally 95% of the time it's gonna do it. It is really
That's how it is
amazing.
with my VWAP. It's about like that.
Yeah.
But VWAP hasn't like for me is like momentum. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like as long as it stays in the top of VWAP, I'm like happy because that means that the volume's steady and it's still got upward movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, this fucking Golden Cross, man. I want it. Do you not use that indicator anymore?
I don't know what happened to my. I was just looking. I don't know what happened to my Golden Cross. There it is. I had it hidden. But I don't have my. I don't think I have my parameters set up right.
Mine is
What do you have?
yours is 9 and 9. Yeah, yours are identical. So mine are at
They shouldn't be.
13 and 49.
Let's try that. Oh
See
yeah,
that?
the 15. It's going.
Yeah.
It's that it's getting ready to shoot up.
You see it just
Let's see.
see how it's just bouncing off the bottom of that line
Mm-hmm.
of that 49.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which technically to me, like this thing should be able to run way above the 49. And I think if it gets above that close, that we're going to really start to see it because we've seen a heavy push and it's just now at the moving average, right? The
Yeah.
49-day closing price.
Oh man, look how far the moving averages were apart from each other until now.
I know. It's insane.
I mean, they were days apart.
and that brought it right back up to there. We can either trade sideways with it, for a
Yeah,
while,
yeah, yeah.
possibly, since we're here, because it seemed like it rushed to get back up there, and then it's staying with it. You see the tops.
Yep.
And we're at it now. So, like, are we going to break it this time? This is the third time in 24 hours that we're hitting it.
Well, the 15-minute candle's now turning, pushing anything. Well, it was green. Yeah, exactly. I know I'd curse it.
My account's back at 1,600. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
On that dip, I was at like, I think 1,350 is what it was at. To be honest with you, I kind of want to sell off my difference. Like, so if I own 4.7 million and make it to an even 4,
Right.
just so that way when I see the price, I already know how much money I have.
Right. Well, put it in at whatever it is at a stop loss at I don't know, like 33. If it hits it, it hits it. If not, then if it pumps, then yay.
Yeah.
Or get out now when it's at 34, almost 35.
It's definitely a good spot. I mean, if I wanted to do something like that.
Yeah, it's
I think we might make a little bit of a push in this.
I think it should. I don't know. I really think we should. I think we should be up there 37, 38 again.
You know what's funny? That hourly candle that fell from
Mhm.
where did that fall from? So from 001 to 00019 was only a 10 billion in volume fall. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is. Huh.
And then the collapse before that was only 5 billion. These are hourly candles I'm talking.
Wow.
And right now this hourly candle is 56 billion, and the one before that was 74 billion. Yeah, that's really weird, dude. All the really big red candles. The one before that one was 2 billion, and the price fell. And then 1.4. Like, what? Why did it collapse so hard with no volume?
I don't know.
Maybe because it was minting as there was no volume being traded.
Could be.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that could be. I just wonder after all our conversation if they really did quit minting or if I don't know now.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
I mean, even if you look at CoinMarketCap, I don't know how often they update their numbers.
The hourly RSI is still at 22.
Something's stuck there. Jay Lucky said, I
I
heard
just,
they stopped. I did too last night. I thought that's maybe why we were pumping.
it's just, man, it's crazy that we have not gone back down to like previous, you know.
Well, I'm very encouraged by the stability that we've had all day today. To be honest.
It's definitely just held on.
Yeah. Yes, it has. Absolutely.
I wonder if burning registers as his volume.
I don't know. That is a good question.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. What's going on out there, YouTube chat? Be a good time for me to get caught up with you guys. Hope everyone out there is doing well. And if anybody else would like to come up to Discord, just let me know. Give me a holler. You don't have to talk. You can come in and it's really starting to grow, and we're really starting to get a very good membership. And a lot of the guys and me, some when I can't be on live, if I'm out in town or whatever, we still talk and chat on Discord and to let each other know what's going on, and it's becoming a pretty good little family. So if you want to be on Discord, hit me up. My handle is in the description below, and if that doesn't work, hit me up with your handle, and I would be glad to add you. So, would love to have you in Discord. Get in now while it's free. Possibility I may start charging in a few weeks. I don't know, but it's starting to get to the point where it's getting up there. So, get in while the getting's good, and we have a lot of fun in there. You can share. The cool thing about Discord is you can share pictures, and it's a little more liberal, let's say, than YouTube is. So we can talk how we want to talk in there. We can show pictures we want to show. We can do whatever we want, pretty much. So that's the cool thing about it. I mean, it's not real bad, but I'm just saying sometimes YouTube's a little sticky, which I understand. But would love to have you in Discord, and also hit and smash that like button and subscribe button if you guys would, please, to help me get to where I need to be. And because this morning I got notifications, and actually Squarefoot helped out too, and woke me up, and but my phone was blowing up too that this was going on, and this was pumping. So I popped out of bed and took my dog out, got something to drink, and literally hopped right online. So almost in that sequence. But anyways, I try to let you guys know when things are up and what's going on. I'll add you now. Thank you, British. I appreciate it. So I have to ask, are you from Britain? Are you British?
Or Alaska?
Yeah. I know this guy can type.
Always ask that. I'll never let that down.
I know.
So,
Hey, I will say,
yeah.
I will say they are killing chat, man. At Squarefoot, they are killing chat. They are just killing it. You guys are killing it.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. 3-5.
3-6. 3-6-5. Yeah, UK. Right on. So you're 5 hours ahead of us. You're at 9 p.m. Hopefully moving Canada in next. Sorry, I think you meant 2 years. What would bring you to Canada from the UK? I have to ask. You know they speak French.
Is it the syrup or the bacon?
You know they speak French in Canada. I'm kidding. If it's like Toronto, it's basically an extension of the United States. It's the only place in Canada I've ever been, and it is literally not much different than the United States, except it looks like the Canadian flag puked all over the city, because literally everywhere you look, there's a Canadian flag.
My mom lives in Alberta.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, they want to make sure that you know that you are in Canada, I think.
Yes.
I don't know if any other parts of Canada are like that, but Toronto is.
My stepdad came down here, and we were like, oh man, we gotta take you out to shoot guns, you know.
Yeah.
And like, cause from Canada, you know, they can't even have guns.
Oh, they can't?
No, so he like grew up without guns. I mean, I think you can have them for hunting purposes only in certain types of weapons.
I'm not saying
But it's not like here, you know, at all. You can't like ride around with a gun. You know?
Wow, I can't
Like we
believe.
took him out, had like a Mac 10, you know, like a fully auto Mac 10. It's like check this out. It's just like you know, just start chucking shells out. Just let him shoot a AK-47, SKS, 270 rifle, a Mac 10,
He about shit,
and a
bro.
Glock. Yeah, he was like, "This is so fun."
Oh my gosh.
I was like, "Yeah, man." It's like, "This is Mississippi," you know.
Dude, I can't believe in Canada. I would think hunting would be huge, because like in our northern states, like
It is. They
Wisconsin,
hunt.
Montana, it's huge up there.
Yeah, but they just can't like defense weapons and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah,
Can't.
yeah, I gotcha.
There's no like open carry or nothing.
Still sucks. That's the fun stuff.
Did it hit 3.8? It's at 3.7.
Yeah, it wicked up to 375. British spray painter says £1 is like $1.7. Plus you keep your doll nationality. Your hall, maybe a hall. Sheba, guess who's back? Sheba's back. Guess who's back? Sheba's back. Hit that like button, guys. Smash that like button. I'm gonna be on you today. Because somebody's not hitting that like button. And it takes 1 second. I could be like, and everybody, I'm not bashing, whatever, but I could be like Matt Wallace and every 5 seconds say, hit the like button. Hit the like button. One like button is worth one subscription. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Make sure you hit that like button if you want to hear me talk about fucking shit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I will. I won't talk about anything that I write on my my thumbnail, and I'm going to talk in circles for about 20 minutes, and then I'm jumping off of here, and I will have 5,000 views.
He's all over the place, man.
Dude, he never talks. I mean, I like you. Whatever, he is what it is, but he never.
He's
talks
the first one I found when I got into.
Me too. That's how he got so big. That's the only reason he's got so big is because he was the first one.
Yeah.
Sorry, my Superman was stuck up there for a minute.
But then I found Tame, and I was like, I like Tame way better.
Oh yeah, shit.
I was like, this is real trading. It's not just hype. You know, he doesn't hype anything. It's like,
fuck no. The only thing I've heard him halfway hype is maybe Hex.
dude, what about his I was so curious to wonder about his Bed Bath & Beyond position.
What? He was in a short, or what? Did he short that, or did he long it?
He said it was no. I mean, they were talking about it being a squeeze, and I thought he said he was putting like 80 grand in there. Remember?
Whew. It's been going. It's gone down ever since.
It's down $7 from $17.
Yeah, I know
So,
it's down.
That's huge.
How much Luna y'all holding? I've got 8 million, or yeah, 8 million. I'm sorry, 8.1 million.
I'm at 4.7 million.
Now I've got it spread out all throughout KuCoin pretty much.
Yeah.
I've got 200 in my leverage. That's just left over from the damage I did the other day, and I'm staking 1 million, and then I've got my big bag that is at 37.
Man, I think my biggest fear with this right now, with Luna, is not even it dumping. It's just getting like no more trading. Like it just disappears.
Yeah.
At this price, because that happens, you know.
Oh yeah. It happens at prices a lot higher than this.
Yeah, like it'll just disappear.
Unfortunately.
3.8, can we get it?
Something keeps telling me though, if they were going to rug pull it, they would have rug pulled it. Like even this morning when it hit 5, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or almost 5. That would have been an opportunity to rug pull. I feel like they've had too many opportunities to do that, and they haven't. Knock on wood, they've not done it yet. So I don't know.
$3.8.
I don't know, but I've been told you never grow young and you never grow old. Come on, darling, put a pretty dress on and we're gonna go out tonight. Dance, dance, dance. Anybody know that song?
I fucking love Steve Miller.
That a boy. You know, I've been to so many Steve Miller Band concerts. I've followed him since high school.
They've been here to Missoula twice, and I fucking missed them both.
Oh no, they actually put on a hell of a concert. Now, I will say that's been 20 years ago, and they were old then. So I don't know. I don't know now.
No, they've been here twice in 2 years, just this last year.
Oh wow, so they're still touring. I didn't even know if they were still touring.
Yeah, they're putting in for the retirement plan.
Yeah. You're a choker. You're a smoker. You're a midnight toker.
They've actually come down here to Mississippi before.
I
Still in town.
I'm sure they've
the
been
first
everywhere.
the first song I ever remember hearing was "Fly Like an Eagle" as a baby.
Really? I don't
Yeah, I
know.
remember
I like
sitting in the high chair and my mom playing it on the stereo when I was a baby. I totally remember that.
that's wicked. I like that song. I don't know it that well for some reason. I don't know. Probably haven't played it as much.
Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me.
You got 11 in the chat, man. Y'all singing.
All
People
right,
come.
I just got copyrighted. I guarantee it because I sounded just like Steve Miller Band. Gosh dang it! I'm screwed now.
Not even close. You're not even monetized.
I know. Yeah, it doesn't even matter honestly if I did give it. Because they don't even take like when I have been copyrighted, they don't even take like my watch hours or my views. They don't even take any of that away. I'm to the point where I'm a firm believer that I think that they pretty much they copyright you if you play any music at all. I'm to that point.
Yeah, it seems that way.
You know, and it doesn't matter, but that night, one time Square Foot, you played the intro to, oh, not Tupac, but, and you just literally played a clip of it. They monetized me.
No
for
words. Really?
That. Yep.
Wow.
Shit, what was that? It was, just
I don't remember.
It wasn't even the song. It was just the words leading up to the song.
Yeah, or like the music.
No, I don't even think it had the music with it. It was, fuck, what was it? Not Tupac, but it was, I'll maybe think of it here in a minute. It was just literally a clippet of it, which I thought you were supposed to be able to play clippets of stuff, but
Yeah.
You can get away with playing 10 seconds of any song and they will not clip you.
this must have been more than 10 seconds.
Must have been 11.
Yeah.
They're like 10.1, you're done.
Yeah, we got you. We got you. Ah, it's gonna kill me. What was that?
You just play nothing but 10 seconds or 9 seconds of every song you know. Like, just looping.
And then fucking Shania gave me this this app where you can make your own beats and make like your own song. They fucking so I started using that. She said it was safe, and boom, 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 monetized me 3 times in a row. I was like, well, shit,
What the fuck?
or copyrighted me. I mean, so I couldn't use that. I can't use that. And I tell you the worst part about it is YouTube stays completely out of it. It's just between you and whoever copyrighted you. So the scary thing is, like, if they want to be assholes, they can just say, "No, you're monetized. You're sending us."
It's
money."
probably like bots that do that to people.
Probably.
I don't know. I mean, it just sounds like it. Because why?
How are they gonna? Especially with me being so hidden, who in the hell would have been listening?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Either that, or I guess somebody could have complained, but
It's like
surely not.
the guy who writes parking tickets.
Thank you, British spray painter. I appreciate it. Everyone helps. And according to Matt Wallace, every like adds 1 subscription, which I haven't figured that out yet, but he says that every time.
Hey, Lep, is that your cousin in chat?
385.
No, I don't think so.
Here we go. 38.
Which, why are you asking Mike about my cousin?
Am I your cousin?
Well, if you look in chat, if you look in chat, you'll see why.
I'm looking.
I'm confused. Just lucky.
Yeah, Sheba, I have been checking in daily for my .01 spark.
To the moon!
I guess you guys aren't seeing my posts.
I'm not on YouTube. What's up? 2-4.
No, not on
Fred?
YouTube, on Discord, silly.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's Fred.
How'd you know?
Let's go, Fred.
I'm trying to figure out how to transfer my Luna into the damn meta whatever, my mask.
Why?
I
Are
don't
you
mean.
do-
He said
Is
they
anybody-
opened it. He said they opened it back up.
Did they? How do I get it? I've got my Corona swap linked to my MetaMask, I think. And I need to go. I need to transfer. I just want to try a little bit.
He
Like,
says they're paying 8 cents for Luna right now.
it's down to like 7.79 or something, I think. Almost 8 cents. But
Wait, are
the
you
more
fucking kidding?
No,
the more Luna you put in, the more Luna you put in, though, the higher the less you get.
he said 10,000 is a sweet spot.
Yeah.
It's right above your comments there, and it's in Discord. Ape. He put screenshots on there and everything. So
How do I get it from KuCoin into my MetaMask?
I think you got to go through like crypto.com, which he said his is locked into crypto.com. So be careful with that.
No, I don't think you have to. I don't think so, because he said, remember, he found out that whatever it was allowed multiple. KuCoin allows multiple deals or whatever, multiple exchanges or whatever, or one of the middle people or something offer multiple. Like he corrected himself on that. Remember?
Yeah, vaguely.
Ape, you're on here. You remember how to do that?
He's probably doing it right now.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know.
I thought I tried. I've got 1.39 million. I thought I'd try doing 10,000. That would give me my money back for that initial investment totally,
Yeah.
or just 10,000 gone. Luna gone out, which Luna's up now, 385.
387.
Yeah,
Rock
and it
and
looked
roll.
like I'm not a TA.
It hit 3.9.
Yeah, it looked like it hit four something in the 24-hour high, like with
4.6.
It
Yeah.
4.6, I think, early this morning. That's about the time that Squarefoot was calling me.
yeah.
And I was so excited. I was like blinking, like refreshing my KuCoin. I was like, "Is this right?"
For every zero it erases, I make, or you can take it times 10, whatever you have now.
Oh, we were
Forever.
talking.
Yeah.
We were talking about that. We were talking about
Yeah.
about every penny. We were talking about every penny that goes up. We're even.
Well,
We're
what I mean is,
extending it. We're greedy.
We're thinking about dollars.
yeah, I know. For every, well,
All
I've
right.
got a million.
Murillo's
What?
actually on the chat, so maybe he'll come on here in a minute.
If you guys have any questions about how that Corona swap works,
There he is.
I'll try to help y'all out. I'll say I personally got money to go through there, so I can verify that Corona swap is not a scam. I personally converted Luna there myself, and I'd convert all my Luna if it wasn't stuck on Crypto.com.
What do you get back?
Whatever Luna I had in my MetaMask under the Kronos network, I converted that just fine at a unreal interest rate. I mean, not interest rate, exchange rate.
How do I get it from KuCoin to MetaMask?
Be right back.
I'm not on KuCoin, so I'm not too familiar with what networks they allow you to export out of. But usually most exchanges will let you select a variety of different networks to go out of. You just pick the one that will charge you the less fees and get it onto your MetaMask. And then you could go through some sort of a bridge site like Elk Finance There's others, but that's just mentioning one. And then they'll convert it to the network you need it to be on.
Well, I've got my MetaMask and Corona Swap. It looks like I've got them linked up. I have zero.
Don't transfer too much. You always want to do a little test run first, just to make sure that
Yeah,
that
for
it's
sure.
working for you.
I'm gonna do 1,000.
If it gets lost in
Yeah,
the network, you'll never get it. So I always recommend doing a little test run.
I was gonna do 1,000 Luna. I've got 1.39 million,
Okay.
and I was gonna do 1,000 or 10,000 Luna to see if it worked.
What are your export options or your transfer options out of KuCoin?
Let me look. Let me look here. I guess that's a place to start.
Terra, Luna, or Ethereum. So you have Luna or ERC20, but both are unavailable in KuCoin.
They are.
So you still can't export. Okay, so it's meaningless at this point if you can't get it out.
Okay,
Yep.
so
It's junk. It's a waste of time now.
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
could I ever have done it in KuCoin or no? I mean,
If they allowed you to export it, then yeah, it would have been amazing.
but I mean, I have not since you brought it up the other morning. I could never have done it in between there.
No, yeah, if they don't let you export, there's no point. I wish I would have exported all my
Luna.
Luna out of crypto.com, especially when you were getting it for like thousands or 10,000s of a penny, and then you can go and sell it for. I mean, I didn't sell it at 8 cents. I only sold it between like 3 and 4 cents. Now it's even higher. It changes every second, and the liquidity's dropping really fast on USDT, and on Dex Screener they're not even showing how much liquidity is left on USDC. So the opportunity is going to disappear pretty quick. So I'm hoping crypto.com lets me get more of my Luna out here soon.
So
But
what
right-
do they value from paying you that much for Luna?
The reason this works is because ChronoSwap, it does not work like a centralized exchange. Like for example, usually you can get a little bit of arbitrage opportunities between exchanges because depending on their volume, there's going to be a little bit of a price variance, but it's usually very tiny. So for example, Bitcoin at one exchange could be 29,100 and 29,150 somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, on a decentralized exchange like ChronoSwap, there's an automated bot, and it all depends on how much volume is in there. And right now, because there's not much volume, there's just a huge price discrepancy there, and just not enough people have caught on. So there's just not enough volume to have brought the price down. It's really just an opportunity that exists because of there being such low liquidity there.
Right.
MetaMask won't even let you add Luna right now either.
Man. Yeah, the opportunity may be over now. I was able to cash out a little over $3,000 of Luna into USDC, and it was only a little over 100,000 Luna. It wasn't even that much. But yeah, they're locking things down. I guess the opportunity is going to disappear here. Because crypto.com, I'm checking now, they're still not letting me export any Luna out. That's a bummer. Yeah, I bet somebody, because a couple days ago there was still a lot of liquidity there. I bet somebody just absolutely went bonkers draining that. And I have no clue how much they have in USDC liquidity, because Dex Screener's not even listing it. But that's where I was tagging it, was on USDC.
I had to go. I'm back, guys. I had to go use the bathroom.
Well, anyways, good luck, guys. If you can't get your money out of KuCoin or your Luna out of KuCoin, then what I'm saying is pointless. So.
Yeah, I understand. But I appreciate the sentiment, and I figure as Luna goes up and or settles down, maybe that'll become a possibility.
That just woke me the fuck up, man.
Eventually, they'll zero out of liquidity because I'm sure I'm not the only person that knows this. There's got to be other people out there that are taking advantage of it. But eventually, it'll zero out, and then what'll happen is, as liquidity starts going back up, let's say Luna stabilizes, then their price will eventually catch up to the general market.
Gotcha.
But right now, there's just that huge swing. So
one of those I just looked at was showing Luna at 30.030 and 44. Does that mean what their exchange is got it valued at right now as far as just Luna?
Yeah. They'll list what their current exchange rate is.
Yeah.
And also, for another big difference between a decentralized exchange and a centralized exchange, like when you do a limit order on a centralized exchange and a market order, the difference between a market order and a limit order is mostly because of fee differences, and there's going to be a small variance in price. Like your price generally will not be as good. But on a decentralized exchange, there is no way to get a limit order. Everything is essentially even worse than the market order, because you can't set a price and say, oh, I want to buy such and such at 10 cents. If there's not that much liquidity, the price that you buy at will change with every single coin you're buying, because basically you're affecting the price of the coin.
Right.
As you buy it. So that's why when you try to do a larger transaction, your exchange rate won't be as good as if you do a smaller transaction, because then you're not affecting the price as much.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because you're let's say there's a coin like that has, I don't know, market value of 10 billion or 1 billion, even 500 million. Your $50 buy is not really affecting the price of the coin that much. What's affecting the price of the coin is the whales, and then when smaller people buy, when there's thousands of other people buying. But on a decentralized exchange, where there's just a few people on there, your $1,000 buy might move the price of the coin on that exchange a lot.
Hey, I'm showing in KuCoin, I'm showing a 100,000 Luna limit, a minimum withdrawal, 100,000 Luna. Why would it say that if it wasn't available or possible?
Well, that's because, see, the thing is that it's like that because Luna was trading at $100. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, nobody's withdrawing 1 million Luna.
Scroll down, and do you see where it says select network?
It says network.
Okay, click on it. It'll drop down a drop-down list.
It says, so Luna or Ethereum.
And they both say unavailable, correct?
No, they do not say unavailable.
Are you on mobile or PC?
Mobile.
Holy shit. Try it, man. Try it.
Which one do I pick?
You import Luna into your MetaMask first.
Wait a minute. Which one do I pick, though? Luna or Ethereum network?
I would try it on Luna just to pay less gas fees.
Okay.
Plus you're on the native network. And then the other thing is, I would do a very, very small amount, because you don't want to be, if that gets stuck. Or the other thing too is, the Luna network itself has halted like twice over the last couple days. So you may, in case they halt something, you don't want to have a ton of Luna get stuck.
Yeah, you don't want to send a bunch of that into the abyss.
Right. How do I? Let's see. I gotta pick. I gotta.
Oh, you gotta add the Luna network to your MetaMask.
Okay, let me go back and.
First, make sure you add Luna network to your MetaMask. Basically, if you do a search for Luna network MetaMask, it'll give you the ID that you need to type into MetaMask to add that network.
Be careful. Do not get that off a random website. Get that off a coin market cap.
Yeah, either CoinMarketCap or Luna's very own official site. It's got to be from an official site, because otherwise you're just going to be giving someone your Luna.
Okay, let me see. I've got to figure out. First of all, I've got to.
If you use the Ethereum network, all you have to do is just type in Luna, and it'll give you the correct address.
If I use the Ethereum network on what off of which one now?
MetaMask. So if you go to MetaMask,
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go there. I'm on MetaMask.
okay, at the very top it should say Ethereum.
Hold on, it's making me log back in. Hold on a second.
Hat Red, what's up?
It says wallet. Ethereum main network is what it says.
Okay, click on it.
I'll click on.
Okay, now scroll to the bottom, and it'll say Add Custom Token.
No, it says other networks. Rockstein network.
No, select Ethereum.
We got it.
Now scroll to the bottom.
Okay, hold on. No, it says you've switched to mainnet. That's what it says. Oh, your tokens may not. Click here to manually add the tokens.
Boom.
Is that it?
Yes, sir.
And now search for Luna.
Type in Luna.
Yeah.
Did it populate?
Yeah, but hold on. It's got. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go over to custom token, don't I?
Yes.
Not search. Okay. Token address.
No, go back to search. You want to do search.
Okay. When I searched it, none of it. Wrapped Luna came up.
Okay.
It's going to be wrapped because you're on the Ethereum network.
Okay.
I've got a few different options on my PC. I have wrapped and regular Luna, so.
Well, you could try regular Luna.
I don't have that option.
Yeah, he doesn't have that option.
Boys, I think it's time for making it high.
I think it's just scrap it.
I will say I'm only seeing $2,600 of liquidity left, according to Dex Screener, and I can't even pull up what the liquidity is on USDC. So I think someone probably tagged this hard the last couple of days, because I think it was at a couple $1 million not that long ago of liquidity there, and it's been decimated. They probably just ran out of Luna to sell. I guess that's the only reason why there's even any left in there.
But wouldn't they want? But my Luna would give them Luna to sell though if I swapped it out for USDT.
Correct.
Yeah, but they're paying a higher price.
Everyone who's on there right now is probably just selling.
Oh.
Like I don't think there's any buys there.
So I wonder.
We got price action.
Do you guys think we better off just to hold on to my Luna and hope it goes?
At this point, I would just hold it and wait for the price to go up.
Yeah.
Just regular trades on KuCoin.
I mean, I'm already up 10 times my initial investment. Plus some.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Considering I just bought it the other night because I could have that many Luna.
Yeah. I had bought a couple dollars worth of Luna, and when I saw how much I could sell it for there, I just went nuts. I mean, I'm not even sure at this point what to calculate the gains at. Over 1,000x or whatever. And then I went to buy more on crypto.com. The price had already gone back up, but I still have like not quite a million. I think I have like several 100,000 Luna. And then I went to transfer, and then I couldn't transfer out anymore.
Yeah.
All righty.
We appreciate it.
Well, just tried to help, you know. It was some information that I guess was useful for a certain time period, and maybe it's not that useful anymore.
Hey, Murillo, I actually read yesterday on headline news that a lot of the DeFi swaps were liquidated of millions upon millions upon millions of dollars doing this exact thing.
Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, I you know, it's nice when you can turn like 40 or 50 bucks into $3,000, which I'm happy I was able to do. But you know, so yeah, I can't say I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Can't
I
say
think
I'm
that's why all the crypto is basically trading sideways, other than Luna, is because they so much liquidity got pulled out of so many different places. There's just nobody trading.
The rest of the market is pretty much flat.
For Luna to erase to zero, how much money would have to have gone into Luna for that to happen?
See, that's the thing. If you're buying from centralized exchanges, not a whole lot. Because if you can turn $10 into $2,000, you know, not much needs to go into Luna to take out a bunch of what was left. It's like a wide margin there. So otherwise, the price of Luna would have pumped even harder.
But this, for every 25 cents of Luna that I bought, is worth $1.19 now.
You mean in Luna, because of the raise in price? You mean?
Yeah. So I mean, you think about how much money, like if people go to start selling now, you know, like there wasn't a whole lot had to be put in to pump the price.
And okay, you guys are basically saying the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm showing like 5 or 8 minutes ago, it went up to 409 on KuCoin.
Yeah.
30 409. But it looked like we were trending higher on Luna. Higher highs and higher lows.
There's still some people that think it's going to peg and Luna's going to go back up. I'm not one of them, but I mean, I do think Luna's going to go back up a little, but for UST to repeg, and there's still people holding out hope for that. So as long as there's people holding out hope for that, there's going to be quite a bit of volatility, because you got all the gamblers going into it. And two, you still have a few people that are true believers in it. So that's going to create that volatility. So, you know, every dollar you put in there could be a dollar you threw away, or it could be a dollar that ends up becoming $100.
So I watched this thing the other day when it really fell initially. I watched it go from the bottom of 0.003, and it went all the way back up to 3 cents. In between 2 and 3 cents. So like, and we're only 1 zero away from that, you know. So if it can make it back up to there, then why can't it, you know?
Hat Red says on YouTube, can these guys quit committing felonies on Discord? So apparently he thinks what you guys are doing is illegal.
It's not illegal. It's decentralized.
Isn't it? It's not regulated, is it?
We're just discussing it. We're not doing it. We've not done it.
I'm not sure what would be illegal about buying it one place for cheaper and selling it somewhere else for more.
That's not
It's
illegal.
not illegal. That's their problem.
I think that's called being very sharp.
It's called sticking it to the man.
Well, it might be. He might be attributing it to money laundering, but it's not if it's allowing you to do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's no back end shenanigans, no exploits of any sort.
I would think it'd be on them, not you.
It's more about
Correct.
If it was on anybody, it'd be on them.
This is all above board information too, by the way, guys. I'm not like revealing any deep secrets here. This is all stuff that if you know about it, it's all publicly available information. There's no hacks going on.
It's right there on Deck Screener. It's public.
Yeah.
He says, Howard says fiduciary.
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 Bud.
He's basically saying that it's a fiduciary sense of fiduciary felony.
Moving on.
Yeah, I don't know.
We hit 4 again.
Well, anyways, guys, good luck. I'm gonna let y'all go. I got some stuff to take care of. But
yes, sir.
it's
Thanks for
always
stopping
a
by, man.
Pleasure hearing you guys.
Thank you.
Come back anytime, my friend. Yep.
Bye.
Later.
I was showing a 15-minute RSI at like 50 or 55, which is awesome, isn't it?
You were showing a what?
15-minute RSI at like 50.
Oh,
55.
yeah, it's good. I mean, it's...
The 1-minute RSI is 61, 55, 56. I mean, it's better than 95,
Oh, yeah.
obviously. What I'm saying is it's trending up. The 1 minute we just came down and almost did a death cross, and then it shot back up. On the 1 minute. The 5 minutes way sky high away from doing any kind of cross. It just did a golden cross a while back, and then shot up. And the RSI on the 5 minute is 50. And we just did a 15-minute, we just did a golden cross.
I don't know what you got your parameters set at.
We went through this the other night. Mine are different than yours, I know.
Well, mine are even more different now. Mine are the same as Square Foots
Dude.
now.
I just looked at my bots, or my bot, and like my total, how much money I've gained or lost from the bots here.
Yeah?
I have lost $1,134 in bot trading.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm at 400.
I'm at $450, I think. $450.
Fuck that.
Are you bot trading Luna?
Yeah,
No.
like I made grid profits, but no, I'm not. I'm just saying, like originally, like that's since I've created my KuCoin account. That's
Yes.
Oh.
Ew.
I've never actually made money from a bot. Like I made money off the grid, but every time I start a bot, it doesn't compensate for the downtrend.
I made money in bots, but I just didn't get out in time, so ultimately I lost money. I gotta learn when to get out, when to shut them down. Sure, if a person's patient enough, though, with the right bot, the grid profits will overcome the unrealized P&L
Dude, I'm gonna
losses.
tell you what, a bot, like an infinity grid bot on Luna right now with about 5% set, man, as long as your lower limit's not too low from where it's at right now, dude, this sucker be making some money.
That's what somebody was saying. That was what Abe was looking at the other night, but it had a $200.
It's 600 now.
Is it? Damn.
Yeah.
See, I've done an infinity grid profit. Damn it, infinity grid bot running on. It's been running for a minute on Doge, just in case it does what this is. Just in case we go to the moon, it'll catch it. It'll catch those profits.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about the bots, though, are the grid profits are locked in. You can't lose those.
Yeah.
You just hope they outweigh the loss on, if there is a loss on the actual coin price, profit loss. I mean, I'm showing almost 304 almost on KuCoin.
Yeah, it's teetering. We've had a good
But over,
bump.
like it's up.
We're good. That's a new 15-minute candle. This thing is green.
Yeah. It looks like the last 6 or 8 15-minute candles have all been green.
Yeah, last 8, not including the one we're working on right now that just opened up.
Yeah, it's green.
Yep. Momentum is really looking good on the MACD. Wow, it's not looked this good since this morning. Finally got some good
What time frame?
15-minute.
Yeah.
404.
Yep. Heading toward 5.
Boom, baby.
Heading toward getting rid of that one of those zeros.
Here comes that golden cross too. Looks like maybe on this candle or the next candle.
On the 15-minute?
Yeah.
Mine's already showing a golden cross.
What time frame?
15-minute KuCoin.
You might have yours set different.
Yeah, I can't. Like I said before, I can't. On the mobile, I can't change the parameters of that. My KuCoin moving average set at 5, 10, and 30.
Oh, man, I want this to be my time to take a little off and get me another meal.
Another million Luna?
I sold
Yeah.
I sold 1 million Luna at 38.
38.
With the idea that I'll either take it and run, or if it drops back down in the low 30s, buy back in.
See, I've not sold it yet. I'm scared I'm going to do something wrong and sell my whole bag.
Well, it asks you.
Yeah, I know, but maybe I need my mobile is just not as. But my computer's old enough. I'm not real that either. Hey, Leprechaun,
Yeah.
are you your truck? Do you need it? Do you need it like right now or anytime soon?
No, not now.
Okay. I screwed up earlier.
Do what?
I screwed up earlier.
Yeah, I was supposed to take Camden out for ice cream today. It was such a beautiful day. But it's alright.
It's raining out here now.
Well, it wasn't a few hours ago. It was beautiful.
I know. Okay.
That's why you got 12 missed phone calls.
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
Yes.
You didn't say anything when I first started talking to you about Luna, so I didn't know. Dad told me. And then I'll get off this subject.
So guys, you guys should be starting a Infinity bot. Run it on AI parameters. Give it a very small amount, maybe like $170 is what I'm starting with. And it's already up like $3 in profit. And when you close this bot, you have the option to close out in all Luna, in all USDT, or keep the proportions the same so you'll own Luna and USDT. But at the time that we close the bot, if you close the bot all into Luna, you just hooked up your bag.
No. But now,
I can't get.
And you can use Luna to open the bot, right?
Yes, we all own Luna here, correct?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yep.
Though.
Yep.
Luna.
You can use Luna. Don't use your whole flipping bag. Just give it a little bit and let her run.
Let's see how much.
Yep. That's another way to let the bot make you more Luna.
Well, how do
I'm
you
not
get in
asking-
it so cheap?
I'm
Only
not
one-
looking to cash out money.
It says
I'm
min-
looking to add Luna.
It says minimum investment 600.
Mine says 800.
I did the AI parameters. Oh,
You went to Infinity Grid.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I need to go to Luna.
Click on Luna USDT. Mine has minimum investment $76.
Mine says 600 now.
Mine says
Are you using Spot Grid or Infinity Grid?
Infinity Grid.
Infinity Grid.
Because my Spot Grid says 600, but the Infinity Grid starts at $74.
Did you put that much in it? Sometimes when you put the parameters in, that changes.
No, I'm using auto.
Okay, let me see here. What's your minimum price? Did it fill in for you?
Click on custom.
Yeah, I did, and then AI parameters.
Nope.
Man, put an Infinity Grid bot on what?
Leave the AI parameters alone, so remove them. Now mine shows $40.
Hell.
Minimum to start it.
100.
Are you putting a Infinity Grid bot on Luna?
Yes, I am, because I want to accumulate more Luna.
Does it buy more?
Well, no, it doesn't buy more, but when you stop the bot, it gives you the option of how to cash you out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mine's showing minimum 600.
And my bot's already up $2.
But what's your minimum price? 3026411's mine.
That's what mine is.
And I'm showing a price right now of 304038. Or a value.
Hold on, I got to get back to that.
And then what? And are you at my AI parameters fill that in at 1%?
Yeah, that's what I have. Is one. I'm leaving on auto.
Yeah.
I have a minimum price of 26,411. Profit per grid is 1%.
Yeah.
Click on use Luna.
Yeah.
And it's letting me trade with $77.21. Actually, it just went down a little bit, $76 now.
Mine still says 600.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine does too. Even when I got used Luna on there.
Me too.
That's weird. Here, I'll make a screenshot of what I'm looking at, and I'll post it in Discord.
If you pull if you put your limit, if you put your minimum price too low though, and you hit use Luna, it's going to sell off a lot of your Luna because it has to have money to buy. So like unless you already have dry powder available, but if you have used Luna and say you put 1 million Luna or $600 worth of Luna, you're probably in your minimum price is 0.0002, then it's probably going to sell off about $400 worth of your Luna, and you're only going to be trading with $200.
See, I've got $24 in USDT available in that right now in that account.
I've got enough, but I really don't want to put $600 into
No.
it.
I can't remember. I mean, but you can lose money on an Infinity Grid, though, right?
Well, if it goes down, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
So $600 is 1.476.
If it goes down, it's just buying more Luna.
It is buying more, yeah, essentially.
And that's all I care about. I'm not looking to make money. I want to accumulate more Luna.
Oh, you're saying if you win both ways. If it goes down, you're buying more Luna. If it goes up, you're making money on the coin price.
You make cash on the price, but then when you close the bot, that cash goes right back into Luna.
You could just do a DCA bot if you're trying to do that. It would be more efficient.
It would be.
Well, now
if you're just trying to accumulate more. Yeah, that's what it's for. It's the dollar cost average. You know.
So you're not going to lose money on DCA bot?
No, I mean you're not technically losing money because it's buying more. It's just not selling it. So like, you know, as it peaks up in price, you're gonna have more Luna if it dips, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but then you have to have dry powder to do that one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm all in.
Or if you think that, well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to have it. I'm pretty sure that you can just use Luna, and it's going to sell off some of your Luna for dry powder. Because if you hit use Luna, it's going to sell off whatever the difference is if you don't have USDT available.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
So like a good thing to do, like say you do an Infinity Grid bot, say it spikes up, right? You know, like it did the 4.6. If you would have set your lower limit on the Infinity Grid to, you know, 2.7 or 2.9, then it would have been trading with all your Luna in that range. You know what I mean? And you'd have bought every penny of it and bought and sold and been all in at the bottom. And then you just close the bot and then you're back in position while trading, you know. It's just timing on the bots. But this bad boy's about to go.
Still looking good. Still looking really good.
RSI is almost at 70, man. 67.
Sheba says, breaking news, at least 10 dead in mass shooting at Buffalo supermarket. Ugh. Hate to hear that. It's always freaking something, I tell you.
I like to know how many people off their self after the Luna crash.
It's a lot.
Really?
The last reported number I was looking at was 23.
23
suicide.
Really? After the Luna dropped? Holy shit.
Can you imagine how many millions some of these people lost?
Yeah.
I was listening to Crypto Banter last night while at work, and one guy said he lost over $100 million.
Oh, my word.
Damn.
Because they believed in the Terra project. I mean, one of the guys on Crypto Banter was going to name his daughter, middle name, after Terra. Like, wow.
The host was going to name his daughter Luna.
Yeah, yeah. So you know those guys were balls deep in the project.
He said he lost. Here recently, the Crypto Banter guy was saying that the Indian guy or whatever he is, no disrespect to people of other nationalities, but I was just to define which one I'm talking about. He said he at one point 99% of his portfolio was Luna, and recently he decided that was a little too much, having a family and stuff, so he diversified. And he said, "Thank God," or he would really be up a creek. But he lost a big part of his overall portfolio, but because of that, as far as value goes, but it did not. He was 99% Luna and 1% everything else.
Ooh.
So my bot's at 663% up.
I'm still trying to figure out on the Infinity Grid bot.
I agree with Square. I would leave it alone. I am stuck here, so I got to let this thing run for a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's not that it's bad that it's got to run because it's super in profit right now.
Yeah, right.
It's already made 22 arbitrages.
Wow.
Profit, profit, profit.
I'm trying to figure out
There's the golden cross.
on Luna or on KuCoin Mobile. I'm trying to put a sell order in for a stop limit or out of stop limit, but it says stop, and then it says USDT in parentheses, and then below that it says limit USDT in parentheses, and then it says amount in Luna in parentheses. Are those all? I fill those all in. I wonder, or if that. Let's see.
Wait a minute, you're trying to do a sell?
Well, to get enough to like a small amount that I can get my initial investment back if it completely bottoms out, drops.
You want to do a limit sell?
Yeah, stop limit.
Well,
I don't want to sell. Put a stop limit in.
Go down to stop limit and put whatever price you want, both at stop and I always just put them the same number.
Yeah, but I got to figure it out. Mine's at USDT, so I guess I'm going to have to.
Here we go.
We'll put it at like, are you really wanting to get out, or are you wanting to?
No, I just said I'm only wanting to sell like a couple 100,000 Luna to be able to, if it goes down, to get my initial investment out.
Okay, we'll go to stop limit and then put in like, I don't know, put in a number lower than what it is, like put in like 4. And if it moons, then you're not going to give a shit. If it hits 4, then you're going to get your money back.
Okay, I guess I can figure out how much, but mine says USDT.
Dude, hey, here we go. 4.2. It broke resistance. So now we got 4.6.
So I need.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? That's what it's trading in. It's worth 0.00042 USDT.
Boy, this is looking good.
It's looking great.
Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So put in like now I would put in like 0.00041.
Well, no, I don't need to be that tight. I'm not worried about being that tight. I can spend the Luna, and in other words, I just don't want to do. I want to get my if it. I only want to do so many Luna. What I'm saying out of my bag, but it'll only do how much I've got right now. I moved part of my Luna into my trading account. It can't do any more than that, right? Period.
Right, it should say available Luna underneath all those percentages.
Yeah, and I put almost like overall I have 1,394,000 Luna, and I only moved over to my trading account 394,000.
Well, that's what you would put in where it says amount, if that's how much you wanted to sell. Amount Luna.
Oh man, this is 4.4.
In a certain, I don't want to put it in a margin order.
I don't know what in the hell you're trying to do. I mean,
oh, here we go.
Come on, pump it.
Oh boy.
It's going up anyway, so I may not have to.
I want to wait.
That's why I'm saying if you're really wanting to get some money out of it, you can keep raising your stop loss.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'd be like putting in like at 4.2 now.
Well, what I'm trying to say though is I just want my initial investment back.
Well, just sell enough of it to get your investment.
Yeah, I don't know what's so hard.
Because the other day I got screwed because it didn't take, and I'm afraid to put any kind of order in whatsoever. I'm afraid it'll be lost in limbo for 10 hours like it was the other day, and then I'll be screwed.
No, that's only on futures.
Okay, maybe it was, yeah.
It's a lot better.
See, the thing is when you're leverage trading, it has to go through a clearinghouse for you to get your money back.
Good point.
In a way. So, like, because you're using borrowed liquidity, so it has to clear. When you sell your Luna, you're getting your money. You're not borrowing anybody else's. That's yours. So it shouldn't take. I haven't had any issues. Maybe a few seconds, not 2 or 3 minutes or however long. Sometimes days before the shit gets back in there.
Okay, so if I want to sell market, I can sell 100,000 Luna, and that would give me my initial investment back from the other day.
Yeah. And it should be available within, I mean, mine's been fairly quick. Maybe one time I closed the app, and reset it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a firm believer in the stop loss. Why would you not put it at like 42.5? If it fills, it fills. Yay! But what if it pumps? Then you're gonna be like, oh hell yeah! I gotta have that much more money. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, no, I get it, but
because if you're gonna sell it at market anyways, who knows what the hell their price they're gonna give you? So
this thing's about to go to freaking 7.
Okay, here's a good example, guys. I just put in a sell order, a market order of Luna, right?
Yeah.
200,000 Luna. It's not showing up under my open orders or stop orders or anything. It's not showing up.
Because it already sold. It was market.
Oh, okay, good point.
Yeah, go to your assets, and go to your
Fred,
trading.
a lot of times, if you close the app and re-log in, everything will be good.
Yeah, if it's not there.
I have to do that quite a bit with KuCoin.
Okay. I did the other day, but that might have been a different situation.
When you're trying to move shit pretty quickly, that's usually what's going to end up happening.
It showed up in my USDT under assets and trading account.
Yes, that's where you see that.
There now, okay. But see now that I've done that, I'm playing with everything. I've got 1,194,000 Luna in my bag, and it's all free.
You basically just did what I did the other night.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
I know him, Pep, and I'm trying to tell him, but
yeah, I know.
I'm just not. You probably sold what your what your limit order would have been, anyways. Probably so. I don't know. I just think I don't understand why you wouldn't put a stop loss in it. Just to shade under what it's trading at.
I'm gun shy about these orders because of what happened the other night to me.
I know, but look at it. It's pumping now, and you would have made a lot. I mean, I don't know. You would have made more money. But
I could say all the way up too.
But you could what?
I could say that all the way up.
Well, keep raising your stop loss. You're locking in more and more profits.
I agree with that, except that I don't have time to sit here in front of my phone. And as far as it's my phone, but I can't look at it every 2 seconds. I feel better now getting my initial $50 out.
I mean, that's really the main thing.
We're only talking about 100,000 or 200,000 Luna. That wasn't even that was a little over 10% of my bag. At the most.
Yeah.
If I sold 25% of my bag, I would get back my original investment plus 300% profit of that original investment.
Nice. I probably would be. What did you buy in at?
I started buying at 509.
Oh hell, I was at 4019, I think.
Yeah, I bought all the way up to 407, I think. I just started going in like 5, 10, 20, 5, 50. Just like ease my way in. I'm sitting at $2,100.
Is anybody playing around with futures on that at all?
Hell no, not me.
I got $30 on a leverage trade.
Yeah.
But my account went from $300 to $3,000, so I feel like that.
That's what I'm.
Might as well have a little fun.
And how many times?
2x.
Yeah.
I basically hedged it. I shorted it.
Oh, you shorted it.
Mm-hmm. At 38.
Just in case it goes, you know,
Yeah.
compensates.
Oh,
Yeah, just
yeah.
for some reason, if it would happen to shoot down, it would at least save me a little bit.
Yeah, without having to sell.
Right.
And then we're pushing 305, aren't we?
This 4-3 right
No,
now.
435.
Okay. I know.
I definitely think we're gonna hit the 4-6 mark and break it. I've done it every time.
Future showing 3048, but that's different, isn't it?
Yeah, futures is higher than spot. Faux show.
Well, 1 million Luna is worth $438.
1 million Luna is worth what? Oh,
$438.
yeah.
Or 400, yeah, whatever the price is times 100.
Yeah.
All I know is my KuCoin account has more than doubled in since the whole Luna thing started.
Yeah, mine is cannot believe how much.
Mine's about 4.5x. Something like that.
How do you count the X?
4 times.
Because I'm up 4 times. Okay, because I'm up right now. I think it should be around 1,400% or something like that. What would that be?
Yeah, I'm not even sure what percentage I'm up, but
Say it again.
Because like a 1,000% is a 10x. Or is it?
That's 100% would be 1x. So yeah, 1,000% would be 10x.
Okay.
No.
yeah, I think you're right. 100%.
Yeah, well, I started with $180 and I'm at $2,046.
So that'd be
10x.
what, 500?
Yeah, 10x. Yeah, you're right. A little over 10x actually.
Yeah.
No.
You take your amount and multiply it by whatever, and then, like, say you got, say you start with 400 and you end up with 1,200. That's 3x profit.
Right.
Yeah.
But wouldn't the X though? Because like, say you 1x 200, right? That's 400. And then if you 2x, wouldn't that be 400? Wouldn't 800 be 2x? Because you double every time.
It would. Yeah. I mean,
Like if you really meant X, like if you weren't talking about percent, I think the X, because you're like a 10x is a huge freaking win, you know.
That's 10 times your money.
Because they say like if you start with $1,000 and you 10x it, that's $1 million, right, or something like that, wasn't it?
Well, they say if you start with $1,000 and you double it every year for 10 years, it's $1 million.
Or you double it every time you make a move.
Overall increase on your money though, right? Not annual percentage rate.
No, overall.
Yeah, times your money.
Well, you go from 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 16,000.
32,000, 64,000.
Right.
But like
Start stacking fast.
It does.
For every zero we knock off here on Luna, it's 10 times more whatever the value is at that time.
Yeah. If we get up to a penny range, like for me, it would be $47,000 for every cent that we moved.
Same here, I think.
Yeah, that's 4.7 million coins would be 47 grand.
It'd be for every cent we moved. It'd be it'd be.
So for every million's 10 grand.
Right.
Shiba wants to know if you put 1 million Luna in that trading bot, what will my return be?
I don't know. Depends on what Luna's gonna do.
I don't know. I guess, man, I'm not sure. I'm not big in. I'm not.
There's no way to predict that.
Yeah.
Like it's all in upward momentum, and however big you put your take profit. I will tell you right now that on the downtrend, like unless this thing is going bonkers, like up and down, like 50% swings, that you're going to lose money on the downtrend.
Well, it's gonna, yeah, because it's gonna.
I'm $1,100 in the hole on trading bots. So, I mean, I can tell you personally, it ain't gonna work on the downside.
Yeah, we're not too far from a double
top.
Double top. Which I'm
just looking.
I'm just now showing a golden cross though.
Shiba,
You're just now showing it. Mine showed it like, actually mine showed it at 4.
How many you have, Shiba? He's gonna try $1 million for fun. He said.
He's got like 15 million, I think.
Oh, gotcha.
Like for me, what I would do is put like, I would go, say if I think that this is like a resistance and I think it's going to pull back to support, I would put my Infinity Grid Bot limit, my low price at support. And then that way it can sideways trade to support and make a little money for me on that way. And then I would close the bot and rebuy all my Luna. And that way you just gain more Luna and more cash. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Just FYI, I bought I put in $16 into Luna futures at 2 times, and my liquidation is way down at 3029.
I know, it's got a huge cushion.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm down a little bit in it right now, but I feel for that small amount of money, for $16, because if it goes up, then wow.
Hey, I started all this with $68.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I started with around $30. With as far as like the money that I put in there, because I first traded on Robinhood.
Yep.
I'm so stoked about that, man.
Heck yeah.
That don't ever happen to me. It used to.
I know, yeah.
Man, I might open a bot up. I don't know. This thing, what it's going to do.
Well, it looks like it's trying to hang out around the 40 mark now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my golden cross keeps flashing off and on.
How much time do you have left on what chart? What time limit on your chart?
I got 12 minutes left. It's a
15
minute? Yeah, 15 minute.
Okay.
See, now a golden cross is off.
Yeah, it don't mean shit till we print.
Mine's been on the whole time.
No. Huh.
Weird. And yours is 13.40 now too. 15.
Yeah.
No, yours. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Huh.
Leprechaun, I just switched on my auto deposit margin switch.
Yeah.
So that'll cover me on margin, and that'll cover me if it does dip like wick down.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
There's a certain point.
You're sticking a stick in the hornet's nest, man.
Yeah.
Well, you're chasing it out at that point.
Yeah.
Saying.
If you're only in for $17, I wouldn't even mess with it, to be honest.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking is I could catch it on the upside though, big time.
Are you longing it?
Longing it, yeah. On the futures.
And what's your liquidation price?
Went 3029.
Damn, that's low. I mean, you don't have to worry about it right now.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
put auto deposit on if it goes that low. I mean, if it dips down to there, because I mean, if it follows its same pattern, it's not going down there.
Right.
For the past 2 days, like the pumps that I've been watching this thing since 7:30 this morning, and then I watched it from 7:30 yesterday morning to midnight, and I've seen every pattern. Like this pattern has played out every single time.
But we're still moving up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I just took it off.
And it hasn't given me any reason to think that it's gonna not finish out the same pattern it's been playing.
Yeah.
Because this textbook is exactly like the other ones. Like right now, either at the end of this candle or the start of the new one, we should be getting the pump. It almost feels like, Lep, you remember when we were trading SLP?
Yes.
Remember, it just wouldn't stop. Remember, it just
Yeah.
kept going.
Its pumps seemed like they were a little bit more drastic though than like this.
Yeah, they were huge.
These pumps are more
huge,
stair stepping.
Yeah, these are way more healthy.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Like SLP would make you think you better lose all your money and then give you double and then take it and then.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah, those were.
Speaking of that, it's less than a penny now.
God pumps.
Pretty sure.
Is it?
I think so. Dude, I don't know what to think about. Every time I look up Bitcoin 29.4, Doge 8.7,
I know. Nothing is moving at all.
Except for Luna.
I don't know if everybody is just.
And Mana.
Just in awe of what's going on with Luna or what, but.
It is really eerie. I mean, like, I've been stuck on this Luna or staring at it, but to think about Bitcoin for 2 consecutive days has been at the same price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, last time I saw shit go this stagnant, we got dumped on.
We had what?
This the 420 from 2021, everything went stagnant like that. Sat at the same price all day, and then it dumped.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people aren't even talking about Bitcoin right now.
Yeah, you can't even find anything on Luna, but I mean, that's not, from today.
Not really. I mean, I know like on Twitter and stuff, I'm probably not subscribed to a lot of Luna people, but KuCoin is trending on Twitter.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's interesting.
I can't believe KuCoin's still offering leverage.
We've got the first red 15-minute candle forming in quite a while. But that's okay.
Yeah, you're going to have as long as it's healthy, you're going to have some retracement.
I'd rather have retracement. I mean, it's nice to see it just doing what it's supposed to.
Yeah. Basically, ratchet up is what we want. I mean, it looks like on the 15-minute, it's consistently hit higher highs if you go back a ways. All the way up to where it is now. I'm showing I'm showing a high of 449, but I guess the all-time 24-hour high was 4.6 or 4.7. But
I'd be looking for a pullback at 3.5.
To the number of 3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm already seeing 3.9. And then you're saying based on other patterns, then it'll shoot up from there?
Just previous spots where it tried to consolidate or break out from.
Yeah.
Because 3.8 is actually the number, but the next, I guess if you could call something support above whatever that is, like down here at 2 something.
2.7.
2.7, yeah, 2.7. That would be 3.5.
Gotcha. On the new. Okay, I see what you're saying.
There's a little bit of hating going on Twitter about Luna, but you know what? If I had to guess and to bet, if I bet $1,000 that those are the people who missed out on
Yeah.
the or who didn't buy when it was real low. Those people
Yeah.
they seem to be the most hateful when stuff like this happens.
Like, if you think it sucks so bad, short it.
Oh, it's a Ponzi scheme. It's a scam. It's a rug pull. You guys are stupid. The whales are just fucking with everybody. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, but the way it's doing it, like we did, like somebody Squarefoot or somebody was just saying, the ups, the ratcheting up, and then back down, but at the higher highs and the higher lows, that would tend to be the argument against that, wouldn't it?
I really don't give a shit what they're saying because I am in this completely free, and I've even pulled some profits off of it. So
Yeah.
they can go F themselves because I made money. That's all I care about, and that's what I'm in this business for.
Now, see, technically, I could buy back my 200 Luna, buy back in right now and be ahead, buy it, got in for less.
Would you sell that?
I'd have to go look, but like 4.2 or 4.3.
Who knows for the market sell?
No, I know because that's how much money showed up my account.
Well, I know, but I mean, what I'm saying is a market sell. You have no control what it sells.
Right, I understand that, but
and it's awfully the other bad thing about market sell is you don't ever know what they set that price at. How do you know? How do you know when you hit that market button that it's not? They don't jack the price one way or the other on you 1 cent.
Yeah,
if you pay attention to the sell orders, you can catch it pretty good. Like, as long as there's a fat order,
yeah.
At that number, you just hit market, and should fill it within that order.
But we're way below what my sell order would have been. Is what I'm saying.
What about that?
We're way below where my sell order would have been had I put in a stop sell or a stop loss.
Oh, I got you.
I would have put it in at one point I would have put it in at 3030, or about 2 hours ago. But most recently I would have put it in at like.
But you would have followed it up as well.
Yeah, it's at 4 now. It's back up there.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about. So there's an Infinity Grot. All these people, Infinity bots, are all on Luna. These people are up 772,000% APR on their Luna bot.
Yep.
Everything's on Luna, dude. All the top 10 bots are on Luna.
I was about to say my bot's fucking killing it over here.
Is it? Fuck, I want to put one on.
I can't figure it out, or I'd do it.
I'm going to put my minimum price. Damn it, where did I put it?
If you can figure out how to do it for less than, I just don't want to put $600 into it, but if you can figure out how to do it.
That's weird, man, because I put in $70. That's it.
Oh.
Now the minimum is $639.
I would do it in a heartbeat.
I don't know if I have it up. Yeah, I'm afraid to do that just because I don't want to screw everything all up.
Yeah, don't do what I'm doing. It's fried rice, and I suck at cooking.
It says my minimum price must be above 0.0004.
Yeah, it's doing a lot of that
Okay,
kind of
4
stuff
zeros
right
and
now.
4.
Yeah, you got to move those parameters.
I thought I had 3 zeros. I was trying to do 3 zeros, 3 2.
Are you doing a spot grid or infinity grid?
Infinity.
Infinity.
Okay, you're just putting your lowest price in, your lowest amount in.
Mm-hmm.
I put mine at 26.
Which only means that it quits working at 26. The bot doesn't close out, does it?
No, it just stops. It pauses and waits for it to come back into the zone.
Right.
But wait, doesn't an infinity grid run infinity up and down?
It will run to your lower limit, but it'll run infinitely up.
Up, yeah.
Perfect.
What percentage are you at? 1%?
I'm
Correct.
running one at 3.
But it's arbitraging the shit out of this fucking coin right now. At 12,000%.
That's your APR.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Give me the rip. I don't want to set this bot till it spikes.
Are you doing it too, Squarefoot?
I think I might. I think I might put half my bag in the bot.
Is your minimum still 600?
Yeah. As long as you hit customize, put your own price in, and then hit use Luna, it should go back to 6.
$600 USDT?
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's so high. I literally got in with, like, wow.
Are you doing a futures bot?
No, I'm doing an infinity grid bot on
Oh.
KuCoin.
That's weird. I actually, I put an infinity grid bot on SHIB when it had its run up, and I would have made more holding.
That's what I'm realizing now is I would have made more keeping my SHIB in my bag. I fucked around and shouldn't have done this.
Good.
But I don't care. We're having a little bit of fun, and it's all
fine as long as it fluctuates, you know what I mean? But like on the uptrend, like if it doesn't come back, then those are just gone.
This bot's running on money that's not even mine anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not mine till I see my USDT balance in my wallet.
And you can put a stop loss on your bot too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run this bitch. I don't care if it's cold, wet, or dark. Bitch, get out there on that corner.
Mm-hmm.
The rent ain't gonna pay itself.
Got that right. Damn straight.
It's not like the minimum. I'm not going to put 600 into a bot.
Yeah, man,
No,
don't mess around. Just
he
stay
already said
with
he's
what
losing.
you got going on.
He already said he's losing, so I would just keep it where you're.
Yeah, the
I mean,
only
I'm
way
not-
that you're going to win on the
I'm
uptrend
not
is if
losing.
you put the minimum price. You're not losing; it just sells off a certain amount, and then
I could have made more holding
Oh,
right.
than running this bot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
okay. I got you.
I'm
But
definitely
if you-
not losing though.
Okay.
If you trade sideways, you're going to benefit over time.
Yes.
Right.
And that's why I turned the bot on, actually, because we'll pump up a little bit, but we keep ranging in these zones, and I think over time, this might pay off.
Yeah.
But again, I would have made more holding.
What I'm going to do is, if we get an initial spike right here, then I'm going to wait and see where I think it's going to pull back to, and then where I think is the top, I'm going to deploy an infinity grid bot, and my lower limit's going to be what I think support is. And that way it trades its pullback for me, up and down.
Right.
Fibonacci says, can you imagine if CZ and Duquan find a way to burn the 6.9 trillion coins? Imagine a price spike. That's what they're in process of doing. He says they're working around the clock trying to figure this out.
That's why the prices keep going up.
Yep.
We just gotta wait.
I'm showing a minimum investment on even just a spot grid on Luna is $600. $600.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to say about that. I was able to get in for $73
That's
and some
insane.
change.
Put my whole bag in there. $1,500 worth
Fuck
of left.
you. Did you really?
No.
Oh my god, yeah, I was about to get mad at you.
That is something that you would do, though. Trust me.
Oh, believe me, I'm going to do it. I've always wanted like a $10,000 bot. That's where the money's at, man. The more you put in there, that bot's just going to makes good money.
Exactly, because it'll make trades that you can't and more trades than you can.
Yeah. If you got $10,000 in there, shit, those profits are going to be nice. But Luna's got to go up and get 10 grand. If it drops one more zero,
We will all be sitting nice.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I should be at 10,000. I think if it drops, if it makes it to 001, I should be, within that range.
What's up, YouTube? If you guys don't mind, I'd really appreciate if you guys could smash that like button and subscribe. We starting to get quite a few followers in here, and hope you guys are all enjoying. If it's your first time viewing, smash that sub button and the like button. Thank you in advance.
What's your grid profit at on that Infinity bot right now?
Mine is $2.32.
You're at 1%. I think it's probably shucking out some more.
Yes, 1%.
Well,
I started the bot at 39718. My minimum is 26411.
What's up, Clay? Hey, Crip, Luna back to 1 cent. I don't know. We got a long ways to go, but that's what we're hoping. I don't know.
I gotta take care of a couple things, guys. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know. We got a long ways to go before we get back to a penny, but we got 1 0 knocked off today. We're working on a second one. Man, everything's still looking freaking juicy, too.
I know. The best part about the spot grid bot versus Infinity bot is you can actually adjust your parameters on the fly.
Oh, really?
So you can move up your upper limit and your lower limit, and you can change your percentage on profit as the price moves.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but on Infinity Grid, you're stuck with whatever you get.
Hey, let's see, what would that be? You're getting closer to 3x in the UST. If you take 16.9 times 2 is 33.8.
That's what the price is. That's how much the price is up, is 33.8. Like that's but between from market open to now, it's up 338.
Holy cow.
How weird is that?
It is. That is weird.
Boy, these math equations here are getting pretty weird.
Yeah, they are. How they're...
Fibonacci stuff going on here.
Yeah, no shit. Wonder what, hold on, 1, 6, 9, 8 times 3. Huh, is 50. So 3x would be 50 right now.
Damn, so if it makes it...
It makes it to 50 and it stays around this... The UST stays around where it's at. That would be 3x.
It's almost at 17 cents.
It doesn't... It seems like UST's not keeping up with Luna. Starting to fall behind a little bit. But we're not getting much jump off that Golden Cross.
No, and the volume's just there. But low volume and it's still going up, you know.
That's good.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn.
I mean, we could definitely come back down again to, considering there's no volume, to, where was it? Yeah, 3.8 again.
Mm-hmm. However, if you notice as the day goes on, we're talking about higher lows because, 4 or 5 hours ago, we would have been talking about retesting at like 2.8.
Yeah.
So now we're talking about maybe possibly 3.8. So that's a good sign. Smash that like button and the subscribe button, guys, if you don't mind. Try to help me out. I'm trying to get to where I need to be at. We got a lot of action going on. So, good and bad. Nothing really, to be honest. It's kind of, in a way, it's kind of a good thing that nothing else in the market really to report on because it's pretty much stagnant. So I can focus a little more on Luna and not feel bad about leaving the rest of you guys out who might be in other coins. Because they ain't a moving.
17 cents on UST.
Yep. Overall, it's good, I think. I wonder what... Yeah, circulating supply of Luna has not changed. So they're not updating their numbers.
Yeah.
Whether it's up or down, it should be different than it was this morning, so...
I know that, seen the comments. Whoever Clay Mia is says laughing at Luna back to a penny. I'll tell you that it went from 0.003 to 2 cents, which is about the same size move as it is from here to 1 cent.
Huh.
And how long did that movement take?
About 3 hours.
Really?
Thank you very much.
Who said that?
I watched.
Oh, you're saying that. I thought you said you. My bad. I thought you said you read that.
No, I was saying I watched it. I was watching. This is before I ever bought any, because when I saw that happen, I was like, "Damn!"
It went
Like
from
you'd have made so much money,
0.003 to 2 cents.
to 2 cents.
Boom.
I'm a firm believer. I think when we get to a certain point, it's going to take off like very quickly because I think people are going to all of a sudden be like, this shit's for real. Like, I want in on this. And it's still, I mean,
Yeah.
for us, it feels like it's up like really high at 4.2, right? But it's still 0.00042. I mean, it's still, you can
That's
still
something
get
that
a
trades at
million
100.
coins for, whatever.
$400.
Yeah.
$423 to get you a million coins. And if you'd have bought when we bought, you could have got it for $10.
Yep.
That's nuts. I don't even think my return on Doge was as good.
Shiba Doesn't Care says 1 million Luna is worth $522 on Coinbase wallet.
Damn.
It's wild how Luna literally is a different price on every single chart you look at.
Bitcoin 29.7. Finally gained $200.
I was about to say, I think Bitcoin's going to push here a little bit.
Look at the little hook on 15-minute on Bitcoin too. With a golden cross, about an hour ago. Luna,
Let's fucking go!
I'm ready. She said, "Where you going?" No, I'm just kidding.
Guys doing? Are you trading that Luna stuff?
Surprised people aren't calling it loser.
Oh, I'm sure somebody is.
Well, thanks for putting that out on YouTube. You just started it.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
See me on
Scarpa.
Twitter.
Now, I guarantee it's already on there, probably.
Hashtag loser.
What's up, YouTube? We have 16 people currently in here watching. There is something going on. Is there something going on in the market? It's almost like
Let's go!
It's almost like there's a lot of action or something. It's weird. There's a lot of people around. What's going on?
Hey, Lep, can you share the link to the Discord in chat on YouTube?
Yes, I did earlier, actually, but I will do it again. And not a
You should set up a bot for YouTube chat as well.
Set up a bot for YouTube chat?
Yeah. Moderator bot.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that. All right.
You're a leprechaun.
I know.
You should know how to be everything.
I'm still learning Discord. I will say that. For some reason, the my handle for Discord in YouTube chat, there's a space between the hashtag and Leprechaun, and there should not be. So when you type that in there, back that ass up. But yeah, somebody, you guys get in there and join in. In Discord, you don't have to come up and talk. You're more than welcome to come in and talk. But we're also starting to talk a lot during the day, and it's growing by the minute. So, and it's also free. So get in while the getting's good.
Yeah, because when we get rich off Luna, we charge.
Oh yeah, it's going to $100 invite only. No, not really.
Damn, I was about to say that's more than the other server.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with paying to get in Discord as long as you obtain some knowledge.
Yeah, and I want it to be bigger, and I'm not there yet. I'm just kind of joking around, but.
I can teach you exactly how to lose all your money.
And
Let's
Pepper,
go.
hope you realized before when I said 2 foot shouldn't put a stop loss and use a mental one instead setting alerts. Also, some people only trading market orders in a high liquid trade baffles me. What's the matter with putting a stop loss in? I think it's a phenomenal trading tool.
Absolutely, it's a necessity.
I think if you're, I'm not going to get into it. I've stated my case over and over, so.
Each person has their opinions. Thank you for yours.
He says you need to have more control of your orders with limits. That's what a stop loss is. It's a limit. And no problem with amounts you're trading. Your TA will help set the limit orders. Just trying to put my 2 cents.
No, awesome, man. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yep.
I like to do the wrong thing and just market sell it all.
Example. If I
get my bad fill.
If I have something that I have, let's just say I'm longing XYO or XYZ. XYO is actually a freaking crypto. XYZ at and it's trading at $10. And if I want to get out, I put a stop loss at like $9.90. And then that thing jumps to $12. I'll raise it to $11.90. And if it jumps to $15, I'll put it at $14.90. And then if at any time if that thing liquidates, then hot damn, I've made a bunch more money than I would have at a market sell. I don't know. This is my opinion. Dude, believe me, I know the basics of stop loss.
Yeah, this is a trading channel.
Oh.
If it's RSI breaks 70,
why do you feel a stop loss then is not a good tool? Because I guarantee you a stop loss is going to act a lot quicker than you can physically. And if that thing spikes down on you, then you're F.
I do wish we had a trailing stop loss on here.
Yeah.
I would use that for sure. But I'm kind of like what he said. I have the mental stop loss, just so I don't ever have to keep moving it, you know.
There are times you don't want to, you will get wicked out. Yeah,
He's putting it so close, though. You're looking to sell, you know. You're doing stop loss.
That's the thing. I understand what you're saying, but I'm also okay if it fills. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, if it would happen to go like it usually does on me, if I sell something, then it'll freaking moon, and I'm like, shit, I just missed out on that. Well, if I had a stop loss on it, then I'm still golden.
Yeah, plus each trader has their own style and method of doing things, and it's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you're correct.
Everything, I mean, it's different for everybody.
Yeah. It's just whatever, you're right. It's just whatever is easiest and you're most comfortable with, I think.
Like me, I personally like to be greedy as hell, and I like to be all in, and I like to don't take any profits and then lose all my money.
Right.
I'm with you right there, buddy. That's pretty much my style. I'm here to pay all of you guys.
Yeah. There's somebody more wealthy than me out there that deserves this money.
I'll buy at the top and sell at the bottom so you guys can make it.
Build this coin up, man. I'm trying to leave some money in the coin.
Let's freaking go. Come on. I feel like we've been at 43 forever.
Dude, this shit's gonna take probably another week.
I know. We're sitting here like looking at it like a slot machine, like I said last night. I don't know. You think it'll last a week? I hope.
Hey, look, if this really gets big though, to grow your channel, we can start giving away Luna.
Yeah, no shit.
You
I
know?
was about to say you could also go to ledger.com and buy a gift certificate and give that away to a lucky viewer who subscribes, likes, and turns on the notification bell and shares it with 5 of their friends on social media and can prove it. You'll be entered into a drawing to win a free Nano Ledger X.
Ooh, I like that. Let me work on
That's
that.
cool.
I like that.
Of course, sealed and signed and delivered from ledger.com.
Yeah, yeah. I like that idea.
God, I need to get up and go shower. And I mean, dude, I'm still like freaking PJ has been here since 7:30.
Fuck, dude, I just woke up.
I want to get away from this computer so bad. I'm not even gonna lie, but I'm just like, I just won't.
I can't. I've been walking around everywhere with my mobile device and the chart up. Like a freak.
He's the guy pacing in his front room, just going back and forth.
Yeah. Somebody calls, you're like, can I call you back?
Dude, that shit was happening when we were talking yesterday. It was fucking nuts.
I know, right? Every time somebody would call him as soon as the price started to go up.
That's
It was fucked up, man. It was so fucked up.
It seems like for me, like I won't hear from anybody all day. I'll hit the go live button, my phone will just start blowing up. Even though I know it's not tied to my stream, but it's still irritating as hell.
UST just broke highs for the last 6 hours, I think.
1706? I don't know how.
It hit 22 cents this morning, I thought.
I'm showing.
Yeah, 20.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm showing 1736.
I see 1702 and the high at 2299.
That's what I got. That's the trading view, though. I don't know what your. I mean, like I said, every freaking chart is so just a shade different.
Oh, look, Doge is finally at 8.8. It's been at 8.7 all day.
The volume on this that it shows, you said that's 24 hours?
Yep, 2.96 trillion.
Is that from midnight to midnight?
No, that's from 7 to 7.
7 to 7.
Or for me, 7 to 7. It'd be whatever it is for you, 8 to 8 or
AM?
AM. Yeah, or no, when the new daily candle.
Oh, PM. Yeah, that's 8 PM.
Yeah, that's 24 hours is new daily.
Alright, so the UST volume is way down then. It's a third.
No one's even touching UST, man. I guarantee that.
And the volume, the supply of UST is probably not what
That's true.
the supply of Luna is.
Right. I didn't think about it like that.
Because we're at 6-something trillion. I mean, we're going to have a lot of volume.
Yeah. Now, Luna, on the other hand, is destroying the volume.
Yeah, it's like double Bitcoin's volume.
Shiba's calling 4-9 incoming. Luna pump incoming. M. Pepin says Luna at cup rim.
He just bought $500,000 worth. That's why.
The old rim job.
Yeah. Cup and handle Luna. What minute, Pepin? MPEG.
I see a W on 15.
Yeah, that's what I would see.
Yeah, you George, did you?
It's a
In
lazy
front of
W.
that, I do see a cup and handle, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely a W. I mean, it is a cup. I mean, regardless. A swoop and a consolidation.
They're they're both they're both kind of ugly, but I see it.
So yeah, no, that would be right because on a W we'd be heading back down at the end of it,
Right.
and on a cup and handle we still need to make the handle, so that would be down as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so neither one are good. So maybe we'll just blow through this W.
5 o'clock.
Then after all that, on both the cup and handle, we're gonna go to the moon.
Yeah, but you could also say we had a double bottom though too on the W.
Hey, but there is no I in crypto, and if we work together, we can go to the moon.
Hey, you got that down. You act like you've heard that before.
Hey, look at my chart on Discord. So,
Oh, I see her
like,
boobs. Oh, wait a minute.
see what? Oh, did I leave that? I'm just kidding. See where the price is? It's on that red line. You there?
I'm trying to look. I can't really hardly see your chart. It won't, because I'm the host. It won't let me.
It says we just paused the preview to save your resources. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, there. It is.
49302. Is that what Bitcoin's at?
But yeah, well, all I was trying to show is it's so where we're sitting right now was a previous open of a red candle from when it fell off from here. We actually like have a resistance, like a real resistance candle, because the last one we had was at 189 00 3 zeros 18. So the next one from here is going to be, damn it, I won't read it, bastard. Sorry. Is going to be 0007. So I'll be looking
0007.
if it runs. Yeah.
So when a W forms, it also has a double bottom, right? So how do you know which one to?
It has a double bottom, but like on a typical like bullish W pattern, you want to see the first downtrend swoop, that establishes its bottom.
Yeah.
And you have an uptrend somewhere in the middle,
Yeah.
and then another downtrend, but you don't quite want it to be as low as the previous one,
Okay.
And then you want an upward trend to a double top, and then I'm pretty sure just like a close above, the previous high, and then like a little check up, I think that's how it plays.
Okay.
I can't decide whether or not I just want to select the spot or not. Tell you what, if you really want to make some money on a bot, one way to do it is to do the spot grid bot, and then if you think it's going to be sideways, the closer that you can get your lower and upper limit together,
Right.
the bigger quantities of sales it's going to be, because like it's going to sell all of it if it gets to your upper limit, and it's going to buy all of it if it gets to your lower limit, right? So if you have that within like a 15 or 20% range, you know what I mean, on something that's moving like that, it's literally going to be buying and selling every fucking thing you have in your bot, up and down. You know, so it'll be really big orders. And that's one way to make, you know, a pretty good bit off a bot.
Nice, nice. Sheba says, keep your eyes on the daily for reference and perspective. M. Pepin says, don't forget about the angular supports and resistances. M. Pepin says, right now, resistance is at the rim.
Yeah, 40,
42?
45-ish.
45?
Okay, I started a bot just because. So, it's going to go down a little, and then I'm going to close it and buy everything.
And this is why we're going to range here in the 40 mark for a little while, and we're just going to eat away at some of these orders, and then we're going to keep it pushing, pimping.
M. Pepin says, ascending support just below price now.
Okay, that made me feel kind of good. That kind of validated what I just said.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you.
We are a higher range now and dipping into lower. Then the cup and handle plays out. Then bam, rockets. We like rockets!
Rockets, rockets, rockets!
It's old Drew.
Yeah. I've tried it before. I can't do him justice, so I don't even try it. I just say profits, profits, profits.
Yes, do not be scared to get your money. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah. Almost sounds like Drew. Yeah, I don't want Drew to copyright me.
Monetize.
He's actually been in here a couple times. He's a pretty cool guy.
Has he?
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
a member of
Drew's
my.
always been
He's
cool.
on my Discord.
Nice.
Hey, YouTube, can you post a bunch of rockets in chat for me? Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, anybody out there? Hello? Bueller? Bueller? Bueller?
Give a rocket. It doesn't have to be red.
How'd you know my rocket was red?
Because he knows you're a dog.
Yeah, you know.
Dog.
So my bot only sold 373,000 Luna, like initially to get me in position. I put my lower limit at 3.
Sorry, dude, that sucks.
Huh?
Sorry, man, that sucks.
Why?
Because you sold 300,000.
Oh. Well, I haven't taken any profits, so it wouldn't hurt me if it didn't pick it back up.
Yeah, we could see a little bit of a dip here. I don't know. It's we got a lot.
It's definitely possible to come back to that 50-day moving average,
I'm seeing some pretty
which
big
is at
sell orders coming in.
342.
Shiba says, I'm showing a steady climb with not much volatility. Well, we were until it seems like this last little, just this last couple of candles. We're seeing a little bit of
UST at 175.
A little bit of a pullback. I got him in my. Oh man, it is going up. Come on, let's do it. Let's pump. Let's burn that, Luna.
I just noticed that who's it's that Florida posted something in the chat.
Flowrider did?
Yeah,
He must have heard us talking about him earlier.
says Luna futures up 177%.
What?
That was today
Wait,
at 4.
wait.
So,
Luna's up? Wait a minute. What?
what?
I'm being a smartass.
Wait. Are you guys are joking, right? I thought that coin was dead.
No.
I'd rather be a smartass than a dumbass, right?
Right.
What's up, Flowrider? I hope you're watching, my friend. We miss talking to you. I hope you're doing well. Flowrider. Oh yeah, he posted his winning. Or his where he was up.
If I started this bot, it would freaking pump.
Attaboy. Good job, Flowrider. Like I said, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I know you're going through some difficult times there for a little bit. So, best wishes to you, and give us a shout out in chat at least. TradingView has, they are rating Luna as a sell.
Yesterday it was rated as a strong sale.
Oh,
If
really?
you go to the top, if you pull up the like more under technicals and you click on the time frames, it'll probably say buy or strong buy, like right now.
It
On
actually,
like the 5 and
it doesn't even
10.
have the more button.
Oh really?
Mine doesn't.
I looked at it yesterday, somewhere.
Oh, it says more technicals. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, more technicals.
Oh yeah, it's
Then you can change the time frame, I think.
oh yeah, you can.
My bot has made $1 and 2 arbitrages.
I don't think they know what they're talking about.
Well, damn, I'm up $29.
Shit.
I mean, that's just how much it's going up, you know.
You go to the Olive Garden now.
Yeah, but we're going to the Red
You don't have to.
Lobster.
Who needs White Castle when you can get Olive Garden?
Right. Took her to the Applebee's, you know, anniversary.
Oh yeah, get the
Let her get a Pepsi.
2-for-1 deal. $20 2-for-1.
I don't know what movie it's from, but like this couple goes to like an Applebee's and the waiter's like, "Sir, what do you have?" And he's like, "She'll have a water." And he's like, "Screw it. Get her a Pepsi. It's our anniversary."
Wow, going all out.
And then he was like, "We'll be sharing one plate." Yep, see, starting that bot, I missed out on $20 worth of Luna that I sold that I don't have.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Dude, is that the 200-day moving average? It is. It's literally about, like, it's pointing straight down towards the scandal. I just noticed that was a 200.
On 15-minute?
Yeah, on the 15-minute.
Huh.
200-day close. It's literally right above the candle it's at now. I mean, it would probably be at 005 or 0005, but yeah. So definitely gonna get that golden cross. The golden cross looks like. Yes, God. Oh, you can change your minimum price.
You can?
All right. Yeah, you can, and your profit rate. Dude, I swear to God, you could not do that the other day. I guess they changed it. Thank God.
What's up, Mike?
He was muted. I don't know if he still is or not. Yeah. Chris Spray Painter says he's doubled up so far. Good deal. Let's keep her rolling, boys. Keep her rolling, and girls. There's a couple out there somewhere.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna be trying to find me some of those good gummies.
Nice.
You better share.
Well, doubled up from losing 3,000 on Luna. Made 900 so far. You lost on Luna? Oh, were you? You must have been in early. And when I mean early, I mean like a few weeks ago. Bevin, if you look at UST even on Coinbase and look at Luna under over it on 1 hour, you'll see Luna leading the head and shoulders over UST, but gives you an idea price direction on Luna when UST. Starts coming down for the handle, maybe a pullback on Luna, then both rocket when UST goes back up to fill its cup and handle. Both could rocket then. Oh, I see what you're saying. Overlay the UST on Luna. Sorry, couldn't think for a second. Starts coming down for the handle, maybe a pullback on Luna, then both rocket when UST goes back up to fill its... Oh, I read that. My bad. For some reason, that looked like a new. I believe the algo tilt is the tilt of the angular ascending support. I hope you're right, my friend. Been holding that angle for a few days. And has been bouncing on it. Lets you know price range for future.
gummies.
No gummies?
Heck no, wife ate them all.
Oh,
She's a freaking gummy fiend. She's like a vacuum.
that's disappointing.
Wah.
And Pevin says, so UST going up and Luna going down for a little bit while H and S finishes.
Oh, I didn't realize UST was at
76.
176.
Be right back. Sure you don't mind, LOL. No, you're fine.
It just crossed its 200-day moving average, which is awesome. And if you see a little rip on UST, then you should be able to see a rip on Luna as soon as it starts to pull back. Oh boy!
Let's hope. What's up, YouTube? You guys doing all right out there? Anything new? Anything you guys want to discuss? Apparently, there's a little bit of action in the market today, and we're just trying to go over and see what's up. Trying to get it all figured out. But while you're here, if you're new to the channel or just logging in for the day, I would appreciate if you would smash that like button and subscribe if you don't mind, please. And ring and ding that bell so you know every time I go on live.
One 178.
Hmm.
79.
Let's see here. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of going sideways now a little bit with Luna.
Yeah, I think I need to drop my percentage rate on here. No, no, we're not going sideways. UST's at 18 cents, and as soon as this shit gets over with,
Oh shit, it is.
she's gonna rip.
Rip the dip.
I like it so much I'm gonna cancel my bot. Man, I hate it. So Alexa just started talking in my house, and I don't know if you know about Amazon the Google Homes, but
No.
there's no hard drive on the devices. So every
Yeah.
time you ask it a question, it
Yeah.
sends it to wherever their database is, right?
Oh,
So
really?
there's this thing where every now and then you'll ask Alexa something, and then it'll answer it on somebody else's Alexa.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it happens all the time too. It's pretty wild. I'm like, I didn't ask that. I mean,
I was gonna say, do you get all of a sudden will it just say something and you'd be like, nobody said anything.
right,
And it's
basically.
answering
Like
somebody else. That's wild.
yeah, I wasn't saying anything. This was the Alexa in my bedroom. I could just hear it. I'm like, I didn't ask nothing.
Do you have
Well,
those all over your house, or how's that work?
yeah, we have three.
Okay.
So no matter, and then I have a lot of my lights on it, so I can just ask to turn the lights on.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, or change the color or whatever the hell it's in there. And then you can tell it to play music and sync, and then it'll play all of them, the same song.
Nice.
Um, the price is at the 200-day moving average on the 15 minute that they just touched. 1813 on UST.
It was just at almost 185.
Yeah, it's 1823. Oh boy.
I think it's a tremendous sign seeing the UST go up like it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's I think
For
Luna's
4 cents.
I think Luna's delayed. Or is it coming back to the double? What's 1822 times 2?
It's like
36.
364.
Yeah.
So Luna's actually higher in a way,
It's came back. It's closing in a lot closer now though than it was. Because it was almost closer to 3 times instead of double.
Yeah.
I'll be very curious to see tomorrow what where we're at with that whole deal.
Well, I'm closing my bot.
Oh.
Let's see what happens.
Why are you closing your bot?
Because I think it's about to rip.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Man, I'm looking at some of the other cryptos and it's like I don't think they've moved all day.
I swear.
I'm really like XRP has literally been at 42 all day. Ape has been at like it was 840 I think. Now it's 833. Unbelievable.
Thinking about it, every pattern I've seen has played out from a rip from right here, basically. But I didn't take into account that it did just touch the 200-day moving average.
Yeah.
For the first time since it fell off the planet. I don't think that these two have touched. Let's see when the last time they touched. Luna was trading at $95 the last time they touched on the 4-hour. Of course, it's a long ways away from touching on the 4-hour, but just gives you perspective. 15-minute.
It's a long ways away from $90-some too.
On the 15-minute, the last time they touched was $86. So, yeah.
So does that mean it's getting ready to go back to 86?
Yep.
Pack your bags, boys.
We're going to the loon. Damn it, why didn't I take that into account? 200 day. We'll see. But I don't know if I could say it's going to... I mean, I don't even know if the 200 day even matters at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that may not matter at this point. With the volume coming, the amount of volume coming in, I'm almost not sure the indicators can keep up properly, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, we're at 3 trillion now, and we still got an hour and a half left. That is some shaking and moving.
I mean, as soon as this candle's over, no matter what happens, it's going to cross the 200 day because the 200 day is almost at a perfect 90 degrees up and down. Like, look at my chart, look at my chart on Discord and look at the red line right above the candle.
Oh, I see it. Wow, yeah, I mean, it has no choice but to cross it.
Yeah, no doubt.
But...
Like, even if it goes down, it's probably awesome. But this is, I mean, just technically, I don't know if it mattered or not, but it's like, if it was going to drop some, it'd be a good spot. Because it's, just at the 200.
Yeah. So what you're saying is we could see a little bit of a dip before we see a pump.
I'm confused. You said pump, not dump.
I missed it. The pattern shows the pump, but technically every time you get a test of the 200 on almost any time frame, it taps it, comes down, then goes, but sometimes you go through it, no problem.
Well, thanks, Square Foot, for your TA.
Sorry. He's like, man, I went all in.
I thought we were pumping.
Too late for that. I did that last night.
Yeah. I'll tell you what you could do is you go on cross margin, you turn on 4x, and then you buy 4 times leverage, you buy more coin. I wonder what they give me on cross margin. Yeah, so Luna's 5x on cross.
I wouldn't doubt we see a little bit of a pullback here because Bitcoin is starting to go up. However, UST's at 18.6.
Yeah. So UST rip, dip Luna, dip UST, rip Luna.
Yeah.
I had a tweet about something with Moona. Snoop Dogg said may have to buy Twitter now.
T-
Bitcoin Magazine tweeted 7 hours ago, withdraw your Bitcoin from exchanges.
That's from Bitcoin Magazine?
Yep.
Wow, they're optimistic, huh?
Say? You said
I
withdraw Bitcoin from exchanges?
just put it in the Discord.
It's from Bitcoin Magazine. That's odd.
What if that's what's going on here? Is they're doing this to Luna? Everybody FOMOs in on these exchanges, dumps shit tons of cash onto the fucking networks, and then the exchanges pull.
Pull what? Liquidity from everything?
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm like, everything? Is that what you're saying? Or just Luna?
Well, I mean, they're going after Big Daddy name right here, Bitcoin.
Yeah, but I mean, if all that happened,
Just a theory.
wouldn't Tether depeg at that point?
It did yesterday. It depegged to 94 cents.
Did it? Oh boy. Well, at least if you bought on Robinhood, you're good. For the first time ever, because it's actually USD. I wonder if Robinhood ever introduced Tether.
Who knows?
Damn, I've earned. I just got my daily profit from 1 million Luna,
Yeah?
and it was 30 Luna.
39?
30. So yesterday was 5, and today's 30.
Huh. Maybe
That's
they
cool.
prorated it yesterday, because if you didn't have it in there the full day, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. Well, no, it went up to 0.7. Remember, it was 0.5.
What's the penalty or fee to withdraw back from your savings?
Nothing on that. As long as it's on flexible.
So if you pull your whole bag out of flexible, it costs you nothing.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I've never done it. I always let them play out. So, but it says you can withdraw at any time.
It does say that when you set it up.
Almost makes me want to put my whole bag in there.
I tried to put more in, it wouldn't let me.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you said.
But
I forgot
I
it was
mean,
only 1 minute.
who knows? Maybe just me. Lord, who knows? I'm gonna try it again just to see.
Could you imagine staking that when it was trading like $50 to $100? You get like 40 or 50 Luna a day just for holding.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that's all I would do is stake if I had that much money. Like screw trading, just sell what I staked or the profit.
Did you guys see Elon Musk's tweet? The bots are angry at being counted.
I saw that earlier today. Yeah. I figured he meant Twitter, right?
Yeah, because of the whole, what you were saying earlier. The reason he's not.
Yeah. 5%.
But yeah. So 34 Luna is 1 penny.
Where does that show up at? Does it show up in a
What?
certain place, like your main account, or?
So when you hit assets and you go to finance.
Oh, finance, yeah.
Yeah, and that's where your products or whatever they call it to be. See total profit and all that should say it right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's where my interest basically will show up.
Yeah, it'll show up not on the big tab, but the small tab on the products.
Yes.
And then whenever you're, I think it'll show up on there whenever the 7 days is up. Like it'll show your total profit, I think. Or hell, I don't know, because it hadn't showed anything on mine yet. But yeah, it'll show like total profit. Say like for me, I got 34 Luna, and then underneath that, it shows how much that's worth in dollars.
Gotcha.
Well, we crossed. The moving average is falling fast too. That 200 days already at below the 50, so we just got a real golden cross. The 50 and 200.
So we did get a golden cross.
Like a legit, not just a golden cross indicator, but it's gonna do it no matter what they're touching. So it's literally like a direct cross to it. It's insane. If that ain't bullish, I'll buy you a bear.
That's it. Lord, I hope so.
I wish they had a bot that strictly traded the RSI. Like if you could set RSI limits, like tops and bottoms,
You can use 3 commas and use TradingView for the alerts of your RSI top and bottom.
Yeah.
That's true.
Super handy.
British spray painter wants to know, what are the fees like on KuCoin?
I don't know. I've never noticed.
They're okay.
They're small.
Matt Wallace just came across and said Elon Musk is pulling out of Twitter. I bet you go
Still
watch.
late.
You go watch his channel. He probably never even mentions it.
I mean, that's like 2 days ago.
That's so true. He won't even talk about it.
No,
It's
he
just
never.
clickbait.
Hell yeah, he never does. He'll smooth it out by then telling the story about how they're having to readjust the purchase price and blah blah blah. The bad thing, by really honestly, to be for him to post something like that is passing along misinformation, in my opinion, which is not a very good look for a streamer. But
He's not pulling out. They're having to reevaluate.
yeah, I mean, his next tweet says that he's adamant about the purchase of Twitter, so he still wants to really buy it. They're just renegotiating. Is how I read it. The price.
Bitcoin at 30,000.
Did it hit 30?
Yep. UST's at 1839.
Hmm.
30,100. And I just broke 4.
Oh, it did. 39.7. It's wanting to stay up around that 40 mark, isn't it?
It's definitely holding on to it. I mean, there's nothing even wrong with the dipping off the threes, you know? I mean, it's
No.
up. It just be cool if it just keep on.
I know.
187 on UST. Bitcoin 30,000. Give her the beans.
It's just bouncing around now. What do you guys out on YouTube think? What y'all thinking?
I want to be like Jack and the Giant Beanstalk, but with a candle.
Yeah.
So I closed my bot. I'm going to reposition the USDT that it gave me back just below where I initially bought in at 39,714.
Gosh.
Yes.
Plus the $6 in profit it made me. So I'll be up, up, up.
Good deal.
I closed mine higher than where I sold, and I'm down on a few Luna. It's got to keep it old fashioned.
Dead Game Boxing says pop soon. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've been freaking saying that for 4 hours now.
4. More than that,
I'm
probably.
sorry, 8.
Yeah, yeah. That's more like
Well,
it.
it did. It's back up. You know, it's at 4.
Hold on one sec, guys. My dad's calling me. Hold on one sec. Alrighty.
Man, that was quick. My dad called me. I'll be on there for fucking 30 minutes.
No, I wouldn't know if I taught Fred, 'cause I called him earlier looking for Fred. Fred borrowed my freaking truck Thursday night. Was supposed to bring it back tomorrow, and I still haven't seen him.
It's at the impound.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm sorry, I wrecked it. Is that the one, the expensive Suburban you wrecked?
Yeah.
You already get it fixed again?
Yeah.
Or you got it fixed?
I did get it fixed, yeah.
You know, I installed one of those one time on a Z71 four-door.
Yeah, you said that. That's
It's
pretty
like,
cool.
it's crazy, man, how that works. And then it just seals up.
Uh-huh.
Man. I was like, I did not know it was on this level.
Yeah. M. Pepin says, yeah, more I look at the two charts about next 2 hour, maybe less, Luna dipping, UST going up, unless it changes. Well, that's currently kind of what we're in the midst stuff, I would say. Midst stuff?
UST's at 1833.
Pretty sure the cup and handles are playing out.
I don't know.
I don't know, Bitcoin's going up pretty good. It's at 30,200.
Off the edges at 8.9.
Luna gonna wick under the Ange resistance at bottom of handle. Angular resistance, I think, is what we're going for.
Volume is low.
Impediment says on 15-minute UST bouncing on angular support. Now should go up and Luna peak of 15-minute candle heading down. Lep is happy because he's all in Luna. No. I am not all in. I am actually completely. I've got 8 million now free Luna. 8 million free Luna. It's hard to beat that. BTC above 30,000. That's good. Yeah, it was 30,000 too. Still is. What's up, guys? I would appreciate if everybody out there would hit that, smash that like button and subscribe. If you don't mind trying to get to where I need to be at. Well, we're about an hour away from the new daily, which will be interesting to see what happens with that.
Now I'm thinking I want to like go jump in the shower and shit and do my thing before that happens.
Yeah.
But like I'm still scared to leave.
Yeah. Just lucky, he says cup and handle coming on Luna. We got a couple guys saying cup and handle on Luna. 15 minute.
Up and handle.
Just took my buy order, so I'm up 100,000.
EB says Lep in KuCoin, they changed the ratio when to sell and to finalize your money. Try to cash out. Be careful. Check it out. What do you like? I'm confused by what you're saying. People are complaining about it.
I haven't had any problems.
When
Plus,
you,
you're talking like when you say cash out.
I think he means like literally cash out.
Yeah. I would never do that. I just send it to the exchange. I guess.
I've been buying and selling for a couple of days. I've had no problems.
No, yeah, I haven't either. But I'm thinking he means like when you move money off the exchange.
Again, I just transferred a bunch of money from Binance last night onto KuCoin. No problems.
Yeah.
Use XLM.
I don't know. He says Lep and KuCoin, they changed the ratio when to sell and to finalize your money. Try to cash out. Be careful.
What do you mean by ratio?
I don't know. Does he mean fee? Like a fee?
Are you talking margin or spot? What are we talking here?
You tell me the ratio of the balance on the futures?
That's why I don't.
'Cause, you know, they do rebalance every day.
Yeah, the margin of the market price.
Yeah, I'm not touching futures right now.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what he's. Is that what he's talking about? What?
Are you talking about like as the price goes up, the X drops on your margins? Because that happens.
That's
'Cause you don't-
that's normal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said apparently they changed how they did it, I guess.
Damn it. I'm like 8,000 Luna away from having 1.8 million. Ugh.
Damn.
250. Got $2.
Heh.
I don't know, man. It's not acting the same. It's gonna weird me out. I mean, it's still bullish, all in all, but it's gonna weird me out.
It's definitely taking a little bit of a drop.
Well, not the. It's not even the drop. It's just the. I guess how everything just went stagnant.
Yeah.
All like, you know.
He said, just lucky, said, well, those stop losses just got ganked. Depends on where you had your stop loss set at. Do you mean stop losses or do you mean liquidation prices? Because you could say stop losses on any movement possible. Longing and shorting. Liquidation is more of a when you have a huge candle. Both, I guess.
Dude, that's a freaking $250 dip for me right now. Jesus.
Yeah, it's not helping my account.
Well, my bot would have bought all that if I left it. Is that the? Is it? Yeah, the 50-day moving average. Five seconds. New 15.
That's why I use limit orders. I'm waiting for the bottom of the handle to enter. Let the market come to you. Yep, that's what I always say too. You can't make the market do things that. Just be careful on Luna. It's like gambling X-rated. It's all free to me at this point, so. I mean, I care, but. I mean, that's even with profits taken, so. I don't want to make it sound like I don't care, because I do, because it's freaking money, but. I don't feel like I have the pressure on me. Holy
Hold on,
cow.
man.
Sell, 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 sell everything. Run for the hills.
Huh. It's making my short look good.
Well, should I get in? Are we gonna do two now?
The question is it going to hold 30?
I know, that's what
Or
I'm wondering too.
are we going to fall out here?
If it falls, it's 2.7. Whoa.
Holy cow. Did it just jump?
Glad I didn't get up and take a shit. We got volume though. 21 billion in 5 minutes.
Holy cow.
That's a lot.
It's getting right back up there. And Pepin thinks Luna's gonna go negative and start downtrending on micro a little bit to 28 or 29.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. After that little pullback. Or not really little, but could have been smaller.
He said there's the pullback for the handle. And Pepin still thinks it's going lower.
Yeah, I kind of do too. I just pulled 25% of mine. It's cool because that's way more than my original investment and some.
Heck yeah.
And if it pumps, then
Oh, it pumps, you're still in the game.
still got 2.7. I mean, 3.7.
Heck yeah. And Pepin says it's playing out. Little pop back on when my alert triggers. Possible back up to 4 after it pops.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of what I gotta take care of real quick since I got a little bit out.
Right
See
on.
what happens.
Yep, right
I'll be
on.
right back.
Okay. Actually, while he's doing that, I'm going to take this time to use the restroom myself. So, I will be right back. Please hold. I'm going to put in chat where I'm at. Inevitably, somebody always says, "Where were you? Where'd you go?" Well, I had to potty. Alright. I shall be back. You kidding me? I just tried to take off with my headphones on. Corded headphones.
That's hilarious.
Hello, genius. back. We're at about the same price. BTC's coming down. Luna should be going up. Well. Where does this leave us? Double top in a 1 hour. I don't like that. No, you don't want to double top. Yeah, the double topping it was right before it started dropping too. You notice that? Oh, come on. Let's not lose everything we gained today. I hate to sit here for 12 hours and end up right where I started. It's a risk you take, I guess, huh? I guess all not a loss, though. I figured out how to stake a million Luna. So that's good, yeah. Making money there. Or gaining coins, I should say, there. What else is positive?
About to level up to 2 million Luna.
Oh, good for you, man. That's what it's all about. Rocket. Kill it. And Pepin, you still thinking 29, 28 range? Or have you reevaluated that? I'm just wondering how low this can go. The 15-minute RSI looks horrendous. It is literally almost straight down from 63. It went straight down to, I can't tell exactly, it looks like 30. However, we get a green candle. I don't know, who knows. You can have that crap, and then you can have everything looks absolute textbook perfect, and it go down. I've seen it both ways. So am I not staking since it says it's in savings? On KuCoin, you have to go to KuCoin Earn, and you do it that way from the home page. Mine's like right in the middle of the screen. It says KuCoin Earn. You click on that, and then you go down to Luna. Click on that. You click on the first one that says it's the only one that's open available right now. You click on subscribe and type in what you want. It would only let me do maximum of 1 million. Squarefoot said he was able to do a couple different deposits for more than 1 million, but it only let me do one. So I don't know if they're getting close to running out of room and they're eliminating people, possibly. I don't know. It's hard to predict these exchanges. But if you've got some and you're holding on to it anyways, and I mean, you might as well put it in there and you can pull it out at any time. So, not financial advice at all, but I'm just saying, an apple's an apple. If you're gonna have it anyways, and you don't feel like you're gonna do anything with it for a little bit, then you might as well try it. And then for some reason, if you need to yank out of it real quick, you still could. Not as quick, obviously. So keep that in mind as well. It's going to take you a few minutes to get it to. You'd have to sell it out of the staking and then transfer it back over to your trading platform, probably your trading, and then sell it, I guess. So, am I not staking since it says it's in savings? Where is savings on KuCoin? And I'm just asking. I don't know what. That's an honest question. Man, I don't see savings anywhere. Under the Luna subscribe earn, it says savings. Oh.
All right.
Man,
Left
I
it.
don't know. That might be a good question. Oh, your savings is, that is your earn. Mine says savings at the very top. I'm pretty sure you're staking. I guess the one way you can find out is go to your assets and then go to finance and see under products if it says anything. Dalton9019, welcome to the channel, sir. Have you seen Luna on Bitrex? Yeah, Bitrex, I guess is how you say it. No, I have not. What is that price? Every single platform is different. So it seems. Anybody out there is just now tuning in, hit that like and subscribe button, please. I would really appreciate it. I'm going to cut down my whole spiel because for those of you that have been in here all day, you probably don't want to hear that every 30 minutes. But 0.092 5x overnight. Man, I don't know. That's 9 cents. Is the Well, we're seeing a little bit of a comeback here at least. Makes me feel a little better. Just lucky, did you try going to your finance and seeing if it says anything? That's where you'll know if you're finding any, if you're holding any, earn. I was just curious what you found out. LEP, the SEC is going after Luna. Just watch in this few days. There will be an announcement. Really? Where'd you hear that news at?
Either way, we should be out of it.
Do what? Oh, in a couple days?
Yeah, hopefully in a couple of days we'll
Yeah.
be out of this.
I agree, yeah. It says it's in savings on my finance. Really? Oh, well, you know what? It does mine too. But I mean, it still says I have a 7-day annual yield of 0.73%.
What are y'all talking about?
This might be a good question for Squarefoot. He doesn't know if he's if he's staking or not.
I mean, staking is basically staking, but if it says savings, then you're in the flexible thing, so you're not locked in or nothing. But
That's what it is.
It's still staking,
Right.
It's
Yeah,
just
so
not
that's
real
actually
staking.
good. Yeah, that's actually good, Lucky. That just means that you're able to pull it out anytime you want. If you're staking it, it locks you in for whatever time frame you choose. So you're good. Should be good. Well, RSI has come back a little bit on the 15-minute. We're back to about 50. That's about the only good thing I'm seeing right now.
what's crazy is like common sense is to sell everything right now, for us at least. You know.
I know, right?
I was just thinking about that. I was like in the shower. I was like, I ought to take like 60%. You know.
I know. Like leave like just like 1 million that way. If it
Yeah,
goes,
like I definitely want my account over.
if it goes to $1, then you still got 1 million.
Right. Or if it goes to a penny, you still got $10,000.
Right. I mean, yeah. I don't. There's gonna come a point I know that I'm gonna be on the fence and not know what to do. I just don't know what that point's gonna be.
Yeah, that's what I'm so. I'm just like, because I really like, I've had a lot of shit trades, so like the fact that mine's is where it is, it makes me just want to honestly get completely out. But at the same time,
I know.
that's the only reason I've sat here, So
Mm-hmm.
if I can get any more out of it, which I have, you know, I want to, but I don't want to really lose a whole lot.
I know. Basically, you're saying you're up so much that you're afraid to lose that.
Yeah, I mean, my account was at $180, it's sitting at $1,700.
I know.
So, I mean, I'm not going to let that go. I'm just not. Because I really like, once I get like to this amount, like I don't like putting my whole money in investments, if I can help it. Rather trade up.
Yep, I know what you mean.
But hey, I got $315 cash. And a lot of money.
What about your staking?
Yeah, it's in there. That's
You'd
so
leave
like
that?
my Luna position trading position is $1,000 even, and then my finance, which is my staking, is 371, and then I have 315 in USDT. New 15, last one of the before the daily too. So
Oh yeah, we're close. Oh yeah, we got that in 15 minutes. I hope it doesn't go hog shit wild after the new daily opens up.
no, not right.
Now, if it go in a good way, it would be fine. But I really don't want to lose everything we've gained today, at least.
Yes.
I think it was about 28 when I got on this morning. 29, 28.
That's funny.
What's that?
Well, it's 1819 times 2.
Probably close to 37.
Yeah.
Came back to that number, didn't it? And I think you first realized that when I was about 15, wasn't it? And Luna was 30? No, 32. It was 16.
Yeah.
16 and 32.
Get ready for the doors to be blown off here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sitting on the sidelines waiting to see what happens. Little nervous, can't lie. A little nervous. Lucky says kind of wanted to see it come back down to the VWAP and test. It's just hanging tight at that 37.38 mark. kind of thought maybe we would go down a little bit before the daily candle was over, but
Yeah, me too.
we're going the other direction. Lucky says if it can hold this 4-0, I might get in on some futures. Ooh. Like longing it at 4-0?
Dude, like literally every single bot is on. Like, I mean, it's on
Wow.
everybody. Look up. I think I'm gonna put my money the profit I took from this in one of those AI portfolios.
Oh, yeah?
You know, the smart rebalance.
Yeah.
Because one of them's got uh, Avalanche, Uniswap, and what's AAV?
I've seen it a lot. I'm not sure what it.
But I mean that's pretty. You know, it's down 32% overall. That's of course because of the Luna dip, probably. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, what you know, an Avalanche, I think actually had like a 20% pullback or something like that.
Yeah, it did.
So you know, it's down. Anyway. I never tried one, you know. Maybe I could do something slightly responsible
Yeah,
with
it's
it. With the
worth a
money.
shot. go.
I'm glad we got a new market open now, so we can actually see what Luna is trading at. Like whether it's what is down here.
Right. Yeah. Very true. And Pevin said Luna should be around 29 within the hour.
All right, well, I started my bot on the DeFi leaders. It's got what 2.6 Avalanche, 12 Uniswap, 8 Chainlink, 163,000 Luna, zero point 0.4 ABE. See how it works out. I have it set to rebalance every like 5%. So like if something comes up 5%, it sells a little, puts it in the lowest one, you know,
Right.
and kind of swaps it around every 5%.
said, yeah, that double top might have hurt us.
It's all good. I'm liquid now.
Did you sell out?
Yeah, I'm completely out.
Completely 100%?
100%. I'll reposition lower.
Yeah, I was about to pull some
I
myself.
just sold 1 million.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to 2.5 billion. So
I gotcha. Right, British says, right, I'm going bed, sold everything, made 700, just checked 20, and just chucked 20 in now, so see how that does when I get up. Cheers for the stream, bud. Hey, thanks for the viewership, my friend. Well, I'm here a lot, so just check in or ring that bell so you know when I go live. Catch you later, my friend. Have a good evening. Yeah, I feel like it's on its way down.
take your profits. Don't be scared. If this was it, man, it was a good ride and I made a bunch of money.
Yep.
If not, I'm going to reposition and probably come up with a huge chunk of Luna coin.
Yeah.
And for those of you with the big bags, you guys are going to really come up.
Well, I just sold another million. I just don't want to get wrecked on such a tremendous couple days. You know what I mean? It's trying to
Take your
position.
profits, man.
Yeah,
I
Take your
pulled
profits.
everything but my stake coin.
Nice. Way to go.
So I got 1 million there.
I don't think this is over, but I think we're going to get way better deals repositioning a little lower.
I mean, I have no problem. If it rips, whatever, I'll yank it in there and try to figure that out. But I just really don't feel like losing.
just like he says, with all this fear, we're making good trades. So that's A plus. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta be very diligent about what you're doing.
Who said that we were making good trades?
Just Lucky 11.
Thank you, Just Lucky 11. Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate that. We try to do our best and try to stay on top of it. That's for sure.
We gotta have some good moves, because Lord knows I make enough bad ones.
No shit. Me too, man.
I'm down to 4 million, and one of those million I'm staking. So.
Gill.
Everything must be feeling just a little bearish. Everything's red. On the daily. Or I should say the new daily. Sorry. I'm also in this coin called VRA.
VRA.
Yeah, I don't know.
You bought a top gainer?
Crypto 8 was talking about it the other night. I'm actually about almost even on it. I don't know if it shows.
Pull in.
Who's gonna follow in?
Uh-oh. I'm all out. Oh, never mind. I'm back in.
I'm in. I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, shit. I'm back out. Oh, no, I'm in. I'm in.
I don't understand why I have 1 million less Luna. This is weird.
The fees got you.
Oh, gosh. I don't like this trading stuff, guys. Well, have a good day.
At least you had fun.
Oh, yeah, it was fun and very expensive. Cost me a whole $30. God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
And fuck yes, I'll answer your question. Absolutely FOMO'd in.
Did you?
I FOMO'd all of it. $17,000. Let's go.
Look at.
YouTube, will I get wrecked? Live here on Crypto Leprechaun.
Depends your entry point.
If I'm gonna be wrecked, hit the like button. If I'm gonna do okay, hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I'm gonna go cook some food. I'll be back.
Alright, sir, we'll talk to you later.
Whoa. I wonder, like,
You wonder what?
I wonder, since I did the smart rebalancing bot or whatever,
Yeah?
if you like, because I had Luna's in here and it's 19% right now.
Yeah.
What if I changed it to like 60%? But then it would rebalance the profits to my coins that are down.
I don't know that.
But
I'm a duck says, what about the save button? Is that if you break even? Yeah, that was the break even button.
yeah. Yeah, a lot of just make a custom.
I saw it looked like you could customize some of those. I'm not sure what that means, but
Yeah, you can. You just pick your coins that you want.
you can change out the coins.
Yeah, you can pick all your own
That's pretty cool.
and all the percentages that you want.
Looks like we're just going sideways here for a little bit. What's going on, YouTube? You guys got anything you want to say or discuss about? As we wait and see what unfolds here, what transpires in this wonderful coin called Luna. Luna Moona. Anybody out there that hasn't done it yet, I appreciate if you would hit the like and subscribe button. Help me get to where I'm going, please. David Andrews says Doctor Strange movie was good.
Wake up.
Whoa, is that Thomas?
Yeah,
What have you been doing
What's
all
good?
day?
I've been just chilling.
Man, we've had a wild ride.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Doing any good on any of your trades?
Yeah, I took profits.
Good. Profits, profits, profits.
I didn't short. I took profits.
That's good. Anytime take profits.
So, anything exciting going on besides Luna?
No, pretty much just Luna, and it seems like the rest of the market has been pretty flat today, for the most part. We just have been. I've been on here since 10 o'clock this morning watching Luna because Luna went Moona. It actually hit point 0004, whatever it was. 46, I think. We dropped to 0. Now we're trying to do it again. But we're having a harder time with this. This is 0. Don't know what it's gonna do. Not sure how long it can. It's gonna withstand this. I'm not sure what the end game is here. Really, to be honest. I do kind of feel like the longer this is stretched out, may not be the best scenario. Impediment says if it doesn't dip shortly, then cup and handle may be invalidated, but still holding. So it's so you feel like it needs to dip to form the rest of the cup and handle, obviously. I feel that. I don't know. For some reason, I feel at least 30 incoming. I don't know. We are in a slow, painful decline. $26 for this candle, this hourly candle, to drop to 29 or high 28s. For some reason, I feel that coming too. I don't know. Can you stake still? Yes, on KuCoin you can. 1 million, I think, is the max, from what I can tell.
Where do you guys see this retracing to?
Impediment thinks 28, 29. I could see it maybe going down to 30, however you want to say it, 30. I'm just not seeing anything positive on the chart right now. It's the hurry up and wait show. That's kind of how I feel. Hurry up and wait.
Who went in on that dip?
Do what?
Who went in on that dip?
You should have went in on the dip.
Who did?
Oh no, I don't think anybody did.
I did.
You did?
I did. Thinking about it. Still.
I'm waiting for it to come down a little more.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, I wanted to.
EB says, be careful with Luna. I am.
Yep.
I've already taken out
Yep.
at least half my bag. Just realized I had your stream on hour delay. Oh. That probably didn't help much.
It's easier to be careful when you're up 1,000%.
Yeah. It is. I am, my friend. I'm being very careful.
You know better than be dealing with stuff like that. That's the devil's cryptos. I'm hungry. I want to freaking
It
need
can
one. Need one.
DB says it can drop like a blink of an eye. I know. Very aware. Just Lucky says Death Cross is forming.
Death cross. On what? The 1 minute? We could definitely see that fish eye. You know, where it crosses from a big ass dip.
Yeah.
And then it like makes an eye, you know.
Uh-huh.
Looks like a lemon with the 50 and the 200.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because the 200 is definitely finally starting to curl. Dang, man, I like being out of stuff. You know. Hate it.
Now it's going back up.
All right, I did good.
Good.
I just put 4 sparks on
Oh,
sleepers.
nice.
Got the other day. I couldn't figure out where's his address. It says right there in blue, staked. Click that, and there's his property. I said, oh, okay,
Yeah, that's how I do it.
that's easy.
Yeah. You got her down, my friend. You got it. You must have got your other .01 today.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah.
Good.
I finally got today. I finally had time to get on.
Gotcha.
It was a busy day today.
Gotcha.
Oh. So it was a death cross. Now that I'm looking at it, I wasn't looking at the indicator. That's not technical balance. Dang it, Bobby. UST's at 18.3. What did it make it to earlier? Did it go to 19?
No, it was in the high 18s though.
It was.
I don't think it may have hit 19, but I saw it at 18. What 8?
Yeah. Guess so.
Something like that.
I wish I could just trade Luna forever. I'm somewhat attached to something like that. I'm like, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Brought me back from the grave, and then it buried a lot of people at the same time.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
Buried all the assholes that were shorting me.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. That's messed up. I'm just. Too soon, bad joke.
Death Cross just popped up on mine. 15-minute.
UST is still going up.
Oh, yes it is.
If we get lower, like I could see like a strong wick to like 2.7. For especially for how freaking high up this thing is, man. You know,
Yeah, I concur with that.
I think when people like the fact that right now that it's slowed down as much as it has, and people just like us are hesitant, you know.
Uh-huh.
I think if it starts to like kind of teardrop off, I think that it'll fall real sharp, real fast, and I think there's probably some limit orders, you know, that'll catch us in that range.
You're probably correct.
Everybody's on the edge trading it anyway, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh
So-
yeah.
But you know, if it starts to go, then same
Yeah.
thing, just upwards.
Volume must have really fallen off because the order book has really slowed down.
It's the
Like it was moving so damn fast earlier, I couldn't even see what the numbers were hardly. And now
UST is still going up.
it's just like bloop, bloop, bloop.
As far as my momentum indicator shows, it's definitely got a lot of sell volume, or you know, it's more sell volume than buy volume, obviously, but it probably still isn't, you know, really drop. So,
Mm-hmm.
I think. God, I'm tired of trading at this point. This 187 USD. $188 almost. Didn't you say you saw it at 188?
I thought it was like yeah. I
It
thought
just
it
hit
was.
187.9. So that's what 1883.
It's moving along really well, that's for sure.
If it spikes up like in the 20s or something like that, I'm probably gonna do it.
Huh.
Eight nine.
Yep.
189.
9-4. 9-7.
Because if the math is working, that should put it at what? 19 and 19 is 38.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 19.
Chase Wright, welcome to the channel, my friend. Says this is about to dump.
Bitcoin looks way. Well, I mean, it's still 29. You think this is about to dump, Luna?
That's what Chase Wright says.
1912.
Holy cow.
1929. I'm inching my way in
You getting back in?
slowly. Like see it starting to dip, just like a little bit. Not my bag. Not even 25.
Yeah.
$19.35.
And Pepin says UST going up micro, so Luna should dip. UST is rising. And Luna is dipping. Well, I thought it was going to go down to 32 there for a minute, and it's holding tight. There we go. Ronnie, welcome to the channel. Brought a big bag of Luna. Let's go. Let's go. You came to the right place, my friend.
Came to the right price.
Place, right. It's been a long day. I've been streaming since 10 o'clock this morning. But yeah, so that's a lot of talking. Any of you guys out there who have not yet, I would really appreciate if you would hit that like and subscribe button. Help me get to where I need to be, which is out of the basement. I'm almost there, just a few subs away. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Few subs or few thousand?
100. A couple hundred.
All right, I'm in for 2.7, so I gained one. Or gained 7,000 off of that selling.
What'd you buy in
Damn good.
700? What'd you buy?
I went back in 2.7 million.
2.7 million?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Duquan did a live stream. Oh, really? That was David Andrews. Ronnie wants to know, what's your thoughts on XRP? I'm still very bullish on XRP. I actually hold a pretty large bag of XRP, and I feel like that when the lawsuit's over with, it's gonna take off. I feel like it's kind of like an Olympic runner with a parachute on its back, and as soon as that parachute gets cut off, it's gonna go to the moon. But the problem is we don't know whenever in the hell it's gonna be. They keep stretching it out further and further and further. So that is the problem. And right now it's just the effects of the market is what's hurting it right now. I feel like I think it's gonna be just fine when the lawsuit's over with, as long as they come out okay on it. Yeah, XRP, they've been, until just recently, they were holding really strong. It was up in 70, 80 cent mark. 90, actually, at some point. Just Lucky said, SEC might move from XRP and hit Luna. Hard telling in crypto, man. Hard telling. And Pevin says, Luna got a dip so it can rip. Ronnie, SEC can't do nothing to Luna as the company is based in South Korea. Probably SE, and he erased it. So I don't know. Not sure what the rest of it was said.
UST looked like it almost hit 20.
I'm showing 1942. 63? Jesus. It's closing in on that 20.
I
It
hit
hit
20.
20, yeah.
Did I buy the dip again?
You got it like at 33 or 34, didn't you?
I got out at like 349. And then I bought in at right above like just 3.3. It was flicking between like 3.33 or whatever.
Yeah.
So I see, but yeah, it was like I was all out, you know.
Right.
So it's saved me a little bit of money
Yeah.
if it goes up.
Yeah.
It clock.
You guys think this is going to dip down to 31?
It could. For sure.
I got a bag at 31.1.
We shall find out. Fibonacci says, I have to verify it, but what's being brought up that Dogecoin was taunting U.S. government when they did an executive order to regulate crypto on Twitter. Just saying what I'm hearing, but haven't verified.
Oh, really? So they were like, I'll show you. Pull the rug on. Was this Brandon?
That's Fibonacci. Yeah.
Did Brandon do this?
Yeah, Brandon. Do was telling them you can't stop Luna.
Somebody did.
Somebody did.
Yep, you can't stop Luna from bothering me.
Fibonacci likes your comment about Brandon.
Well, looking like I might have bought the bottom.
You have right now.
$28. So 208 UST.
And Pippin just said UST took looking to test the daily high soon. Luna got a dip.
21. No, once it passes that rate, it spikes. It's weird. So 21.15.
So you think that now that Luna may follow it?
Yeah. To 4.0 or 4.2.
Holy cow.
This seems to be like exactly 12 hours almost from where it did this last time to where it. Well, no, I guess you wouldn't say that. What was that this morning? Like 6 a.m. it made a new high?
I don't know.
I was asleep, but I woke up after it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like about 6:45. I can't tell. Yeah, 6:30.
Like 6:30 for you is what for me?
Yeah, it'd be 5:30 for you.
5:30.
In Pepin, I still think UST gonna do a head and shoulders, so cup rim at daily highs, then down for handle. And Luna gotta get that 286 area soon. Fibonacci says, "Thank you, Lep, for being on all day." Hey, you're welcome, my friend. It's been a long day, but back in the day, this would have been nothing. Probably same time as UST test high in a few. We're gonna find out. By the way, you're welcome, Fibonacci, if I didn't say that already.
Kind of weird how UST's pumping and Luna's not.
Luna's going up.
Yeah, it's going up.
It's going? Okay.
He just bought it at 33, so now it's at 37. It's just moving very methodically.
Price match guarantee. $2165. 218.
So technically, Luna should be at like 42, 43.
If that's if it's I guess if it stays up here or something, it would.
Yeah.
This thing could, like that last packet had, man, it ran out pretty heavy. There's 22. That was the high for the day. I think it was like 22 something.
223 or something, wasn't it?
Yes. I'm just fucking good. This looks just like it does every time.
I know.
That's fucked. It took a little longer, it seemed like, for it to spike. But also, if you want the UST to make a pretty good high, not just match it, so this thing can still sell.
Damn, it's getting ready to hit 3.8. RSI is heading up on the 15-minute.
Will this be the one to shake to the downside?
And Pepin said he just sent a 1-hour chart.
That's great.
Damn, the 1-hour chart does look good, doesn't it?
The graph is up 28%.
Really?
Yeah, I just got a notification. To 19 cents.
And Pepin says basically UST about to test top of cup and Luna test bottom of handle at the same time. Could be a few minutes or 20 minutes. He says this is bullish if it plays out. Woot woot.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. And Pepin says I'll chirp if my trigger is hit, but you can see them in the chart too.
This new 15 minutes will be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. UST's getting ready to hit 21. I guess it's 22 earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. Just not used to it being that high. Man, Luna may be getting ready to take off. Well, maybe not.
This is getting crazy.
Yeah, I thought it was just, I don't know.
$0.22.
Man, oh man. Let's see if it drags Luna with it. It's getting ready to go 23. Well, maybe not. Or not.
Momentum shifting. It's flashing on mine. It's starting to go dark on the sell.
It's going in the wrong direction.
No, I mean like that's good. It's
Oh.
it's because it's actually showing sell moment, downward momentum, but the price is going up. And when it changes, because that's bright red, and then when it goes to like a more dull red, that means that momentum shift.
Right. M. Pepin says Luna and UST about to test daily highs. Possible both could break soon, or that dip still in play. On daily Heidi, are you talking like since this new candle? Because
4-6.
we're way off the 4-6. I think he's talking about the 3-8 maybe, which was
This daily, yeah, I guess.
this daily. Surely that's what he's talking about. Well, this sideways shit sucks. It's kind of like shit or get out the pot here. And it's both about to touch angular resistance.
Angular resistance.
38. And Pepin says, damn, hourly is slow to watch. Haha. Yeah, it is. That's why I never have it on the hourly on my stream, because it is like watching paint dry. Probably get closer time horizon looking at shorter, lol. Like watching paint dry. Yeah, like watching paint dry. That's why I keep it on, a lot of times I keep it on the shorter time frames, because it's a little more exciting for the stream.
Scientific fact: did you know that paint dries faster when you drink beer?
No.
It does.
Does it really?
It seems that way.
Shit, now I'm about getting sick of listening to myself. I know how y'all feel now. Or smoke a bone.
All right, I don't know about you fellas, but it is dab 30.
Yeah, 30.
Get her done. And Pepin says, cheers. Oh my gosh. Let's find a direction here.
44.
That would be fucking awesome. Let's go.
Did you get back in?
I'm on.
Yeah. Who are you talking to? Square or Ape?
Ape?
Yeah, I'm all in.
Oh, I didn't know you got back in.
Yeah. I noticed it wasn't gonna get down to 31.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So I took a loss of like 80,000 Luna, but I got back in.
Yeah.
I'll remake it.
Oh yeah.
I need to find a good spot to start swing trading, but it looks like we're on the upward momentum right now, so
Yeah.
gotta wait.
I hear that.
I really like that squeeze momentum indicator you got rocking there. I put it on my chart.
With the Bollinger Bands?
Yeah, it took me a second to figure it out. I'm like, what the fuck? This thing is saying we're dumping when we're actually pumping.
Oh. Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking cool. Tame set me up with that, to be honest.
As soon as that indicator turns dark green, we're going down.
Oh, you mean the
Squeeze momentum indicator.
yeah, okay.
The one that Squarefoot's using on his screen.
Yeah, I gotcha. I thought you meant something else.
Yeah,
I need to be able to see and visually see where I need to get in and out, you know.
so the black crosses, that means that momentum is shifting, and the white crosses mean that momentum is basically like been released in that direction. Like, you know, it's positive upward momentum or positive downward momentum.
I don't.
Plus sign.
Okay.
You notice like it's black or white at the bottom or in the
Yeah, that's super hard to see, but yeah.
Yeah, and you notice the candles are either really bright or they're dark. So like bright red, dark red, bright green, dark green.
Yeah.
When they're bright, that means the momentum's strong, and when they turn dark, that means momentum's fading.
Got it.
So kind of gives you somewhat sense.
And here we go. This could be the dip we're talking about.
You should play the underground thing from Super Mario. Like just waiting.
Yeah.
Think you get monetized for that?
Probably. Or the Jeopardy theme song.
Yeah.
Na, na, na,
Do,
na,
do,
na,
do, do.
na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What is
2287 UST.
2287? Look at that. Come on. Let's go 2223.
So I would take Luna as an example of the way things trade without big money. You know what I mean? Like a
Right.
full retail traded coin.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm so happy I got dual screen.
It helps a bunch, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can watch Crypto one and play games on the other.
That's it. What kind of games you play?
I'm on Facebook right now playing that My Vegas slots.
Oh yeah,
Like a sluts. Sluts.
they're everywhere. Vegas sluts.
Nice people.
Yeah, I got a notification this morning saying that I have a chance of a risk of severe weather in your area the next 24 hours. Day's almost over. Nothing.
Well, they nailed that one, didn't they?
Oh shit. I'll be back. Dog bark.
Okay. And Pepin says UST moving, Luna lagging. Oh shit, it's at 24.
24. Thank you. A quarter is a lot better than 4 cents.
Yeah.
Which, if that whole algorithm thing actually works out, it'll be 5. Right?
It'd be what, 5-0?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, double.
It's 25 cents.
Fibonacci says, what does it mean if Luna UST recovers for Luna?
I don't know.
Impediment says if
It's just
UST...
operating correctly.
Right. Impediment says if UST hits 27-ish, we in new range. Then Luna will stop burning and minting. Should stable Luna price. Well, we're at 26 now.
Dang. Almost 27.
He said the Luna stop burning comment was what would happen if UST repegged.
Two 728.
Fibonacci says UST is on fire. You can tell they're fixing it or something is doing something. Someone is doing something. DB says it's just a bull trap.
Alright. Hope not.
Well, it's going down.
Because I'm in.
Alright, Luna's going down.
275, 277.
It's going to probably get down to the range where I'm going to want to start buying back in. Impediment says UST is in a safer range now. Even if it dips, I'm still bullish. Or I'm bullish, sorry. Man, it's come up 10 cents since the early afternoon. And cool, that's when Luna will move.
Hey, who has their Coca-Cola and who has the Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew here. Tommy must have made his money and bolted. No, he's there, just muted.
Yeah, he's muted.
Luna, 5 minute undecided. One thing I like is money flow indicator is positive. RSI is okay. And Pepin says Seagram's Black Cherry Fizz here. Well, that sounds interesting.
I would say that sounds delicious, actually.
It does. Ice
I'm
cold.
drinking a tropical berry lemonade.
Whoa.
Thank you, Wendy's.
I thought you were going to cook you some dinner.
Yeah, I realize you gotta have food to cook.
You know, so it does help. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My God, what are we gonna do? We've been bouncing.
We're gonna go up, then we're gonna go down, then we're gonna go up, we're gonna go down.